moment that literally, like, that Scar said he wanted to burn it to reduce it.
That's not a reward. That's not a reward. No, you didn't want them to break it. That was dumb. Even though they could have easily broke it open. Scarlet would have easily broke it open because it's only made of wood.
Yes, but Blaze wanted to, open it the original way, like her grandmother would definitely do it. So, I would say that reward Scarlet a bizarre point for respecting her choice. On the old-fashioned way.
I mean, Scarlet didn't actually say anything. She was just like, okay, then let's open the old-fashioned way then.
Yeah, so that's supporting her, like, opening the old-fashioned way, not just go ahead and just punch it open with her death is.
Okay, fine. Reward Scar and Scarlet, because they could easily both break it.
Yeah, so that's, she was at 76, 74, I mean.
Yes.
And then she was 75. As for Scar, he was at 67. Scarlet and Scar get a bizarre point.
Yeah.
Respecting Blaze's decision of not breaking it open.
Yes.
And also, I like the part when Blaze just pressed the button on the thing and just... Applejack just said, don't press the button!
You don't press the button! I'm not going to make it to a mission like, oh, there's 3 red buttons. One of them says don't press. Meanwhile, Blaze, I'm already pressing it.
It's like a DD thing. Please do not press the button!
What do you know?
So yeah,
one for Applejack.
Yeah, one for Applejack for that moment.
Yes.
Also, there was a bit of, she was like thinking that it could be a bomb, but Blaze...
That's not enough for a reward. That's just what, it's a dumb thing to think of because, it's just a few gifts. Let's booby trap, their aunties. Wait, no, wait. It was a dumb idea, so no rewards.
Yeah, so it's good to hit, there's no more after that. And, now it's the part where, Riddick and Steven were about to go, but then they were about to go into Saul's room.
Well,
I remembered when I told you that Glitch was right behind the door.
I know, I was like, yes, I almost forgot about it. So yeah, all I can think for that one is one for Steven wanting to help Saw, with his games, even that's Saw. And guys, don't get it wrong, Saw's just lounge in his room all day, falling asleep every single day like Zane probably would. No.
And he would only get like a few meals every now and again, but that would be
he has a few dinners and stuff.
It'd be basically unfair if he doesn't actually get to move or do anything.
Yeah, he does, he gets food a little bit, but he's mostly stays in his room, practicing his Yu-Gi-Oh by himself.
So he's at 35 now because he was at 34.
Give me Steven.
Yes, Steven. And, Glitch beat against it one time. And also Riddick telling him that he was fucking blind and deaf, he couldn't hear him, and he was fucking shouting to the door.
Okay, fine, one for Riddick for that. You like that face I gave her, because I was like, yeah, he's deaf and blind, what are you doing?
Yes.
We're shouting to absolutely nothing.
Yes, 38. Because she's 27, which was at 57.
Yes.
But what about Glitch?
Yeah, Glitch always respects him and stuff like that, so no rewards. It was just natural for him to be like, fine, yep, let him.
And also...
One for Saw for agreeing.
Yes, and for that, the reactions of Saw literally going,
I mean, he'll always do that, that's what Saw does.
He literally doesn't want anybody disturbing him.
Yeah, that's not much of a reward, that's how his plan is.
Yes.
So yeah, like I say, he gets one for letting this happen.
Yes.
So where's the bizarre point?
He was at 44, but now he's at 45.
Okay.
Next one is the part where Shelly and, Terry are a bit worried about her going to Scarlet and Ray's fight. I can't believe you're doing this.
Yes. I'll give, why myself?
Because I was trying to adjust my mic.
One for Scarlet doing that speech to make, the characters that were being like, oh, I don't want to, we're targets. Making them realize that, hey, you're members of MSD, we're all targets. We're always going to be in battles and death.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, one for Scarlet, what's going on?
Yeah, she's at 76 now. She was 75.
And also one for Blaze's brother with that whole, my car.
Yeah, so the reaction of Trixie, like, I feel like I'm being talked about.
Right, one for 62, yes. And she had like an itch on her nose, like,
hang on, I think I've changed places by mistake.
Oh dear, wrong one.
Where's that, Sue? Where is he?
No, I managed to actually record quickly on my reaction.
So he's at 37 now, because it's 36. Blaze for that reaction of when, Silver did that thing for Blaze, of making her get triggered when she was, for that imposter, taking an image of her brother.
Fine, a little bit. It wasn't much of a reaction, because, but whatever. One for that, whatever.
Yeah, she's at 23 now. And Silver for doing that as well, for accepting that, because apparently he's definitely doing that. Yes. 34.
Well, no, mostly Blaze for getting fired up to do it, so...
Yeah, but Silver was the one who encouraged her to do it, so definitely he gets that.
Fine, yeah. She was basically copying everything out of Scarlet's lips. So that's what she was saying. You don't want that to happen.
Yeah, and knowing for accepting that she's going to go to hotel drinks with Dylan.
No, you don't get that. Orders are orders. You don't accept it, you go there. No, there's no reward there.
Yeah, even basically it was Scarlet who basically gave her the words and she basically reacted to it.
I mean, what do you mean reacted to what? It's just an order. You go to Star Beach.
It's called Star Beach.
Yeah, Hotel Beach, I know, but it was an order, not a request.
Yeah.
So, not really, there's no rewards there. It's just
and also the fact that apparently Caroline knew now that was Millie.
I mean, technically that was already been revealed quite a while ago, but yeah, whatever, one for that, whatever.
Yeah, I'm guessing which one? Scarlet?
The one that learned it, what are you talking about?
Caroline.
Scarlet's gonna shit anymore, the Black Wolves already know. The Black Wolves are the only ones that wanted her dead.
Okay, 26. Also, Luke realizing that he literally is, that Millie and Snowy are still there.
Yes.
So, yeah, so I'll give one for Luke for realizing it as well.
Whatever, yep.
So he's at 22 now. Okay, and the whole, Applejack needing to have a talk with, Scarlet having to talk with Applejack about,
that's not much reward.
Watching the cat.
That's not much reward. That's just her trying to explain little kitty tiny situations. Nothing fully like the whole who he killed her mother. No, she didn't share that part. She just, like, Applejack knew that they would drive to the hospital for Zane's mother for some reason. She doesn't know the whole story. But I'll give you one for daring to fucking spy on Scarlet.
For Snowy, I guess.
Yes, for obviously Snowy. Like, that's a lot of balls. I'm like, okay, fine. I didn't see it coming.
He's 6 now because he was at 55.
I was like, I'll allow it, but eventually I'm going to allow Scarlet to somehow learn this because she's a fucking boss. And you're going to be like, uh-oh.
Yes, and Jason decided that he wanted to go because apparently...
I mean, Scarlet was already going to put him there. He didn't even need to open his mouth. He was going to go there as well. It goes without saying.
And he suggested that he was also going to hang around with Rain Rain if he ever pops up there.
Not rewarding enough because that was just 4-4 break. I mean, no, not 4-4 break. It was more like, didn't reveal it, but again, yeah. Because they didn't know it.
Not much rewarding. Not much. So Scarlet and Zane wanted to talk to Applejack about the cat, literally just saying there.
Let me see.
Because Zane wanted to make sure that no one says nothing.
Yeah, not much reward. It was just like a moment there.
Yeah, and then Shelly and the nurse with the Terry was saying, I don't think this would be a good idea.
But where? Who and why?
Because apparently they were like, they were so nervous, like, I can't believe this is still going on.
Yes, that's true. Yes, of course they'll be scared. They're like, oh no, not the fucking justice.
Yeah, then the whole thing with Silver and Blaze and Natsu, and then the whole thing with Natsu saying Trixie. Oh, I forgot to add that for Trixie.
In the shadows of division stands gold, fighting foes, stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night, and Master's fire ignites dreadful fight. A storm of colors ignited our faith. Against the one stands for no
He's a 22 guy that can
I can't remember what powers you can. Blue is B for power, so I'm pretty sure he was on B, but if he wasn't, then whatever, the sword takes some electric from his attack this year. Pretty sure he was.
it was a blue because if it's red, then that means it's an A.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you were in the blue state. That's the whole thing.
The black snake slid
And then the whole Scarlet mentioned to Jaren, and he mentioned to Jaren, and Jaren's part of that kind of doing like,
Fine, once you go to like a partner. Sometimes I'm gonna make Jaren's speak German, because again, especially, like, not German, but, like, I'm gonna speak German. Not 999, I'm gonna get the Google thing, and make it fucking take that quite powerful.
for the German language.
Obviously.
But you're really translated as well, don't you?
Okay, well, no, they'll just have to, they'll have to translate it themselves. It's just emoji. If you don't know German, it's always, it's just translate, it's not translate, and always. I thought TV shows do sometimes like, oh, fuck's sake, that must have been a big fucking swearing thing that wasn't allowed to use because it's still on German.
And now, whole thing saying that he's sure about this to Ray.
I mean, that's all, okay, that's all. There's
Yeah,
50
German,
words.
German's at 37 right now, I think.
Yep, you're almost at the
So 15 definitely is the word about that, so
No, she always like that. Again, there's nothing she can say or do this often.
then Tori asked me basically coming up with that Caroline.
Okay, one for Ray being all coy and happy and cheeky about your brother, because again, I didn't put the accent, but again, it wasn't actually necessary, but it was kind of weird how he actually was, joking around about your mum. Grandma, I mean.
So he's at 14 now, because he's at 14.
And also, she was 51, so that thing he said to Brit when Brit was being told off to be so rich.
Yeah, so he's at 41 now, because he's at 14.
Remember, you're saying to him, reckless and Ray gets to take Trump after his revenge. Ray fucking knows that too,
Yeah, and for that reaction, of saying that she almost got herself killed.
Yeah, fine, one for that, because yes, but he was like,
Yeah, so
dumbass.
yeah, so 19 from 18, And Shadow did a whole, like, reaction to saying the whole fist, doing the whole fisty thing and saying those words.
That's fine, yeah, whatever.
So that makes him up to, 35 from 34.
in this world of stands and shadows
The whole
we
thing about,
embark.
Crystal saying, why? He's scared. The glitch.
Fine, I'll let you,
Dance
I'll
in
one for that.
danger,
Again, it's not much of a love point, but again, okay, you still need to like have more time to focus glitch, because that's not a form of, I mean, yeah, some people can be like interested in hitting people like that.
together we rise for space in the
I was talking about
day.
Crystal. Okay, but Crystal, let's take this.
And then the whole Scarlet thing about that fight when she has to track somewhere, so Scarlet gets that one.
We'll
Then
find
he,
out
that was 6 minutes.
No. I mean, Scarlet was organizing the whole thing, putting traps for Cream everywhere.
Yeah, so one for Cream, for doing, putting the traps down.
we hear them
One for Scarlet for, basically taking, basically blocking all ways for
together
anyone
we
to...
stand.
Yes, that's 77 for Scarlet.
United we'll never fall.
Okay, Charlotte for, taking all the homes away.
In a world so bizarre, together we conquer.
The one for star for saying no idea, blah 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 blah. No, you just get one for no idea. You don't fucking randomly give them one if you don't remember what you were saying.
The black snake slither, plotting their scheme.
Star was making star in guard area, so that makes nobody go in there.
The black
Not much reward for him. He's literally her soldier. If she tells him to jump, he'll jump.
with every encounter. The stakes rise
Not
high.
really wonderful though, but yeah. I had to get rid of the joking part of it, because the one for the joking moment, this was a serious fucking matter.
Reach for the sky.
Alright, fine, one for Shelly and Terry for that funny moment when they're like, bye, take it out. Do it.
Dancing with shadows.
That's what a boyfriend girlfriend does, so nope. That's what a boyfriend girlfriend does. Yeah, like, if you want to fix your eye or whatever, and carry the nurse, well, what the fuck's going on here?
Backing down from the fight in the night.
And then the whole story, like, he went to the first episode, everybody was like,
Yes, I mean, you didn't actually do a full reaction, but yeah, you just pointed it out, but yeah.
and then the whole, like, fight against, Scarlet because he didn't, okay, there we go. The brain. I'm gonna give you, I think the both of Warning of the Dark Horse, this was a fight.
Technically, it wasn't actually a roll of the dice fight, it was just a normal fight. Fine, one carrot, whatever, but it wasn't actually a normal, it was more of a cutscene, guys, even that you rolled to see who won at the end. And,
Yeah, so he aimed for Scarlet, and she was at the end, instead of
yes.
for Ray, he's at 20, he's at 42 now, he's at 41.
In the shadows where two visions stands bold.
Okay, fine, you can do this, fine, whatever. You're
Flying
Yes, I know, but
stories
those
of
are the
fear untold.
Yes, but those are the
Scarlet stays like a knife through
Yeah,
the
I also mentioned all those things
night.
about he said that he wouldn't be able to do his friends.
MSD's fire ignites
Yes, but I did this
every
one too,
fight.
you're like, oh,
A storm of colors
and one for, and I think one for Ray for Prevention Scarlet, finally, who actually,
against the
what
white
happened.
sands will never hesitate.
Also, encouraging words of Scarlet towards Ray.
We will
And, fine, yeah, the end part, not the beginning part.
come
Yeah, for 79, 78. Also, they give you, the creative way of using their, giving you the creative way of using your phones in order to make weapons.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So that's definitely,
Yeah, hold on, she's right. I mean, the fight was technically no weapons, and technically the phone isn't weapons, they're part of you, so you didn't actually shoot.
and he also gets one for actually moving Scarlet.
Well, fine, one for that, or whatever. No.
He's at 46 from 47 now.
Yeah, so what about that aura?
Yes, the aura, yeah, the aura, and this is my Ray.
Obviously, I mean, I was about to say, I was a reaction and I changed it already.
with darkness
Make it more
and wheel, no
Also,
peace
can
can
I
be
give
found.
for the reactions for because he was reacting to the
Rising,
I guess I remember watching this stuff fast forward and looked at this, I feel like almost the end.
So yeah, so Lindsay is definitely doing one for all those reactions for them, and also was saying that you're not a fucking freak.
I mean, yes, I'll do that at the end, yes, you're rushing that at the end.
So she's got the 14
the
that's 4 now
music
from
guide us
one for the
despite
for the expressions of what things,
foreign
and one for,
chaos and
saying
fear.
you're a freak.
One for the expressions of what?
The crazy was saying that Ray,
Criminal
Okay, fine, reactions, yeah, okay, now. Right, you're skipping ahead, what about when Ray, like, purposely killed one on Scarlet's eyes?
that was a creative way, so yeah, and
So remember, you don't look away from Ray money for a second, so with a blinking, you're not looking at Ray.
that's 49 from 48. And the whole thing about literally, Shadow spotting that white eye.
I mean, technically, it has to be yes, fine, yeah, one for Ray.
Yeah, so Shadow gets that one for spotting the white eye, and he's at 36 now for 35.
I'm expecting a bigger reaction when I showed you the update of the Bora with that white eye and scream, I gave it.
And then Shelly, like, warning Scarlet from behind her. Don't think that would be a good thing for Shelly.
Fine, it wasn't. I mean, technically Scarlet did feel something very fucking scary behind her.
Yeah, so definitely she gets that one for warning.
Yeah.
And for the whole craziness thing of Ray laughing for his pain.
Okay, yeah. Oh, well. Yep. One for Ray.
Yeah, she's at 50 now from 49.
Also, one for Ray for extra 90 cut Scarlet. You know, the active blue eye.
They're cuts all
You know,
over
right
as well.
cut, yes.
So pretty much 51 to 50.
Ah, okay, well, he also another thing. He also given one for mentioning, the promises of his friends.
Yes, definitely.
And guys, like I said, the trick on that is going to be a +3 for each promise. With +3 for his own promise of dealing with scum. The second one to help people in the streets, which makes 6. Then the second one from Sarah, well, that one was Sarah, to help to protect people in the streets, so that was Sarah. That is 9 points.
Dancing
And
with danger,
And the kick ass.
igniting the
You missed one thing to be rewarded with.
I did.
When he kicked his arm,
we rise for facing the
Right,
day,
what was 52 for?
He's laughing.
denouncing
Also,
the
I think it was also
evil.
the whole thing to his friends.
We'll find our way.
Okay, fine. One for everyone else there. Everyone else there to get one for the whole being totally okay with it. Again, I would have to say he wants to make quite brave, and after all bravery against what they saw, because A, he fucking managed to badly beat up Scarlet.
United we'll never fall.
Because that's just 64.
And also Amy, and also Alpha.
MSD in a world so bizarre. Together we conquer, we'll shoot for the stars. Dancing with shadows, we deal with the night. A wild adventure for scared so blind.
Shadow, I think. I got a card, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't do it, so. 37. And Shadow for the reactions. I'll give him one for the reactions. Not the eye, but all the reactions that he said.
Yes, so one for that, yes.
Starlet's few escapes, a protector of all.
I think that was Terry.
It was Shelly once at the time.
A mysterious
Oh, whatever, one for one for the X1, then hesitate.
I've never seen small.
I guess one for reactions. Because,
The black snake
Shelly gets one for the
slither,
reactions as well, because apparently she did reactions.
plotting their scheme.
79. Terry? I don't know if she has
I
much, but
mean, technically Terry did one for how he even said that, but he's crying.
In her
But wait, no, but he's in pain. I mean, he is.
59.
with every encounter,
So for Amy, she got reactions, and also for those words that she said to Ray.
we fight for a future, reach for the sky. MSD in a world so bizarre.
There's 2 of him missing.
One for Ray not backing down from the fight.
Oh, I mean, that's natural. He wasn't crazy. He was like, he was like, half an hour at one point. There's 2 more things he missed. One, him ripping his arm off, the Scarlet.
So he's at 54, give me a second here, 54. And now he's at 55, because apparently he ripped his arm off just like a bit of fucking shade thing.
I mean, his one was worse. Hers was just a finger. What he did was worse.
Yeah.
And let's not forget that he also, like, teleported himself towards Scarlet with a broken leg.
Yep, that's another one
Feel
that's
our
56.
journey forever ignites.
And also the crazy thing that you were saying.
Yeah, also, I think die, what the fuck? You're fine one for that, yeah, it's not to say, it's just another, like, it's good, that's what he said.
Yeah. So it's 57 for 56.
Yes.
So he's pretty much getting almost significant. Also, Shadow for cluing himself in about the mystery power that he's keeping Big Ray's near. What Ray's hiding.
I mean, technically he said power twice, I don't know why he didn't react the first time, but whatever.
So Shadow gets that one, so 59.
Oh, fine, one to you, ready, for brilliant action of, like, of, Death Sunset Mafia.
In the shadows of
I guess we can give that one to fucking Ray for that one.
Okay, so go on,
fighting for stories of heroes.
so what's that one, what's that one?
58 now for 57.
Scarlet
this one Scarlet for
skates
there,
like a
fucking
knife through the
I'm the guy that fought you
night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight.
Huh? I was supposed to okay, one for a tricky reaction for which first step, like, you know what?
United our faith against the wild stands for never
Okay, also fine, one for Ray, snapping out of it after seeing Trixie's, gift for him. That's what's snapping out of it.
Yeah, I didn't make that one, so
we won't back down, Scarlet's coming, we'll turn it around.
Fine, one for that, but, yeah, General Kiss is, he's literally focused, or, like, Origin might as well not exist in this moment. Yes. The order reward that.
The black snakes slither, their grip tied around. Darkness they wield, no peace can be found. But new warriors rising to
Fine, one for both sides, giving it their all, try to swell. Mortally, super badly harm the other one.
the music and guide us despite all the pain. Foreign chaos and fear will take every criminal shot.
Also, when this is all the point started, I need to roll solid stand speed now, because I have these boosts to do it here, and I was thinking, yeah, the whole, rolling the dice. Yeah, to make her stand faster, anything, so think of that move. And Shelly and Terry were just like rushing to help Ray first, because they were going to help Scarlet first, and they just rushed to help Ray. Yeah, Ray is leading profusely, he's probably died. Yeah, so definitely one for Shelly rushing towards Ray. Fine, one for both of the healers, but also for the Terry, that's it. Okay, fine. 1 for, like I said, they're not going out, but they were like, when they were actually lovers, they both loved each other at a point. We don't get to keep on doing that, so pretty much no. I really don't get that. I like how, like, we don't consider for love, but you don't have to be really worried about Scarlet from time to time, because they, alright, I'll give them that one, but we can't do it again. What? You know, we're going to take time, but we had, I was like, Scarlet, come over. If you went to hug her, like, are you okay? If they went, like, a little bit further, I would, like, walked over. Yeah, 24. But that was a good one. That was a good concerned friend. From two ex-lovers, how we went to go now, anyway. And also, I should say, that's natural for a girlfriend to worry about. He was really close to death. Yeah, so he's a good,
Denouncing the evil, we'll find our way down in the darkness. We hear the call. Together we stand. United we'll never fall. MSD in a world so together we come dancing with shadows. Scarlet's fierce gaze, a protector of all. Seriously, I'll never see
It's kind of dangerous for her to walk in her condition, like, okay, watch that area there. Watch that area there.
black snake slither.
Also, I'm gonna give one for Lindsay for those almost like they're gonna fall. So I'm gonna give one for Lindsay.
Moon's lurking, holding
Also
our
gonna give one for
dream.
Amy for the whole opening moment. From 39.
With every encounter,
For Shadow, for those lines,
we fight for a future, reach for the sky. MSD.
I know, but hello, yes, Marie was also a good friend of yours, but your love of your life, the person you want to marry, disappeared in a blink of an eye. I think that's more time. Yeah, so one for the memory.
Dancing with shadows. The wild adventure. Backing down from the
Shut your mouth, please. No, and then the whole, like, snowy, like, saying he said everything, including everything to the fucking letter, like, saying,
in the shadows, a vision
I
stands
actually go into
gold.
Scarlet and, you know, like, I don't know what, but I usually we roll and you say, and you do this to you, like, if you were a king. But that's what you're going to say, you're going to eventually fucking get started to know that
Scarlet stays like a knife
so
through
fine, one for, like,
the
then go
night.
talk to her after you fight on her.
MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight.
freaking hitting the nail on a freaking
Okay, we're fine. One for him reacting Scarlet Stars all over the button. And also one for that as well.
From that one, there's one from that one. And also moving into sticks that he originally did, well, it was called that stick that Snowy told stick that he tried on her.
Yeah, that's weird. If you do stuff on her, so tell me entire party.
Yeah, so Snowy got that one for telling us that number.
I mean, we'll take that anyway, so don't do that. It's not true.
But also for Snowy for actually admitting at the stick that he was literally worried about her, and he was literally needed to think about it because...
Fine, we will work that, but not more Scarlet Stars because again, we'll do that anyway.
Yeah, so Snowy was literally that one.
Yes, sure,
You're not
much of a reward, it's just the reward, it's like a power thing.
also Shelly saying that, what the heck, but
I mean, she took one, the painkiller one. No, she took one, not one. Yeah, fine, one for Shelly being like, I want to use those. Well, I mean, we're only doing one, it ended up with the reason made it like doesn't have any scars. Fine, one for that.
Scarlet saying like, don't ask questions and all that stuff, blah blah blah.
Yes, so that's what it is. If anyone treats anyone differently, then she'll fire them on the spot. No, I'm not going to work. Most of the rest is Scarlet, but whatever, I want for that. I didn't make a roll for it, I'm just like, yeah, Scarlet.
Yeah, she fucking knows when Zane is, when 60 points somewhere, Zane will fucking follow.
Yep.
Yeah, so 88 from 57.
Yes.
And also Snowy for saying that he won't ask for it, Zane, he won't ask for it, and then it's to say that then the smoke disappears.
Fine, one for him. Zane didn't believe any single word you said. Zane's a bitch, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's free. And the whole concern is this situation. And Scarlet saying that you'll never do it again, right? Unless you want to, you know, get this again.
So again, yeah, I need to make sure that people listen to her, because she really gets this to it, because now she's going to be extra sensitive to people that don't listen to her, like, oh, let me guess, I lost against Grace. That means I might not be in charge anymore. Shall I remind you?
Yes, because apparently, you know, he does have authority because of the other thing.
Together
But she did say she can use
rise
straw.
must face in the
they're not on her.
day.
Yeah, so 58 for Scarlet for saying that he can use straw, but not on him.
Yeah, because guess what? Every time you can have a polite conversation, she can have a keen eye, so look for anything that's black, keep a close eye to your fan.
Yes, so she might have a
Down in the darkness, we hear them together we stand.
I find that little cute thing, so one full star being like, what the fuck is stars, and one being like, I want to talk to him. And one for Scarlet being like, back off, you don't know. That's natural, you don't eavesdrop on fucking lovebirds. So I'm not doing that, that's natural, you don't fucking eavesdrop on fucking couples.
I'm not gonna give one for her first, you know, like, star for the whole, like, you know, like, the whole puppy face, you know, pretty much.
Okay, fine, I'm just going to read what's up to him.
And then he was like, oh, come on, Scarlet!
And so I just like walked away.
Just like that moment.
Yes.
So he's at 71.
Okay.
And also Scarlett's doing the whole talk thing with Scarlet, saying, like, that she appreciates him worrying about her, but she's done, well, that she's done this, I don't know how many times she's done this.
Well, no, I mean, she avoids using it, that's just my partner, and then.
Protector
Yeah,
of
so
all.
definitely she's been in, well, danger multiple times, and yet she would definitely would remind that she does like stars a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, she must have did that just to remind herself how bright she didn't do it because she likes stars. She did it because she liked how passionate Ray was. She didn't do it for coolness at all.
The black snake slither.
And then once we did one for 6,
Flying
never do that again, because, and also admitting that she was the one who did spy on stars a long time ago.
Yeah, with her brother. I have to change one thing. You said when they were going out, like, no, they weren't going out, they just had feelings for each other.
Well, she didn't know if they were going out or not. She probably thinking that. It was just,
No, she can't. It would have been pretty much obvious. She would have even told us that, nope, not going out with her friends, blah, blah.
states
Even though she would even know that bit too, that they weren't actually going out.
47.
we fight for a future.
And also that one, and also the poison moment.
Well, that was not that moment, yes. The whole time he was like saying that she was worried about her, and she was
Fine, once that late 42 line is go ahead.
also gonna give one for Snowy for making her well, Snowy for keeping his promise that he would never tell anyone.
Dancing with shadows.
Yes, because it's in order to spell it.
So yeah, that's definitely one for that. Definitely that fucking promise. 64. I'm also gonna give
yeah, give it a bit of puppy face, yeah, fine,
No, not puppy face, but yeah, red blushy face, but when you watch it on the shower.
yes.
Never backing down from the fighting rain.
One for 6 for the whole coin moment, as well as no.
Yeah, fine, both of them coin moments.
So 49 for 6 for me. And, what's that? Oh, I did it to cream. What is wrong with me?
Why did you do it? You see, it's even mentioned about these bits and names. There you are doing it already.
So, yeah, so, 68 for 6. And, 49 for 6. I think even one for 4 after the so 66 for that one.
Yes.
So, yeah, the whole coin does the movements and, the whole, like, just go to the shower for
Oh, yeah, that's right, it was just coin, so it's just much of a...
And also the reactions to fucking scarlet scars from everybody else.
Fine, so give it, so wait a little bit, and give it...
In the shadows, a tradition stands bold.
Jared's first, so one for Jared.
Fighting foes, stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight.
Yes, oh, Heathcliff.
A storm of colors
Technically,
ignited
oh, Heathcliff speaking.
against the lights will never hesitate. Criminal shadows, we won't back down. Scarlet's command will turn it around.
Glitch, 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 glitch.
Until we stand up and fight in this war. Eternity will shine ever bright. The black snakes slither, their grip tied around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be found. But the warriors rising, together we're through. In this
Knuckles,
spirit will move. Let the music guide us, despite all the pain. For in chaos and fear criminal shadows.
So I'm gonna give one for the men to Scarlet. Yes. Because that's like 2 from 91.
Yes. And now we're into...
Yeah, I can also do reactions to the fourth one. Say, ooh, do we need to punch in the face?
Punch in the face, yes.
And also, Scarlet was just calming everybody else down in the situation here.
Yep.
And they're saying, like, it was okay and whatnot.
Yes.
So she gets up over calming everybody else down.
I don't know what's the problem, it's fine, whatever.
Also, Charlotte originally getting curious to wanted to go ahead and look with her passman, with her postman.
Passman? I mean, yes, you can look through the pass.
Yes, with the postman.
In this world of storms and shadows we
Oh, wait,
dark.
And also Ray for accepting it for...
what about everyone's reaction? What about people reacting to Ray walking into the phone again? Look, oh, yeah, you're right, that's
Yeah, I'll give one for Ray for accepting the first thing, accepting the how Charlotte can take a picture and see it.
Yep, whatever. You didn't get that picture.
And also Scarlet reacted to that as well, saying, like, you
So
can't.
facing the day,
So 49, 43, and Ray from 32.
denouncing the
Let's
evil,
also don't forget about him walking in with the
we'll
coconut arm and
find
everyone's reaction to it.
our way
Yeah, the whole coconut arm, I'm gonna...
down in
So,
the
look, we have a
dark.
apparently, yep.
Yeah, look, because he literally didn't see the coconut. I think it's...
We hear them
Or
Well, I think you're on. I think it was on the side, because
the coconut would appear, wouldn't appear in the eye, it would just like, I would just like, cover it.
I mean, it would be a coconut eye.
united
So,
we'll
no, it's a
never
Yeah, so
fall.
definitely would be a coconut eye, so yeah, it's a 51 for reaction to coconut.
Yes, put it on.
Together we conquer, we'll show
And Scarlet, what's your reaction to say, like, so you can see Scarlet's just like,
I can look.
yeah, so get that one for those two.
Fine, whatever. What is the time?
we do it.
Yes. 95 and
A wild adventure for scared and so blood.
Chicky like saying like Charlotte, you don't want to, you don't want to.
Like, don't want to do it, you don't want to do it.
Yes, so that's 23. Also, could you give one for Twilight and Shadow for those for that moment there because apparently it was a whole talky moment. So yeah, I'm gonna give that one for that.
Well, not, I won't say for the moment would be rewarded for enough, but I will say I've given one, you know, inspired. Also, sorry, when Fitzwell, I'd be like, no, don't fucking do what Ray does, because no one's gonna copy that, because literally he can pass out and die from what he can. Yeah, 77 from 76.
Never see
Also mentioning that she needs to get the save some coins.
Yes, even if I have to wait that.
the black snake.
Yeah, it's very risky.
I'm gonna cut that now, we'll see if it's fine, actually, when I cut that.
Yes, but you remember you need to draw her something.
Not really, not because
Black moon.
Yeah, but you have to literally like show like she did do it, I think, or something like that, phone message or something.
yeah, there'll be phone message and stuff, so I want you to draw her for quite a while.
With the three encounter, stakes rise high.
And then Shelly and,
Fight
Terry's reactions to the whole thing.
for future, we reach
Hey,
for
what
the
the-
sky.
Yeah, the whole they can see everything in the situation. And also that Shadow, Lucy pointed out that Shadow literally got fired.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like, ooh, why are you smiling in the face of someone? I'm not going to try to find one throw in the face you point out, because, whatever.
And also, like, I saw the thing, like, it's too late, like, Postman's already left, but they were
No! I know, so, yeah, I don't know if I can put more in the picture, but the second that the postman went to the ground, it's the range isn't there. It's like, no! I should have tried to be on the ground. You don't want to!
And then Richard saying, like, no!
Yeah, you don't want to!
34.
Never backing down from the fight in the
And then
night.
Ray accepting it, and the whole message
Feel the
and
journey.
Charlotte going to Boston.
You know the joke? You want to try that?
Yeah, 64. Also, Charlotte going to go and say, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, but please, why are you taking the title? What's it?
Yes, I'm just doing too much laughing at this.
Yes. I don't know what he's like. No, Mr. Postman, don't!
Yes, the whole that thing saying like Mr. Postman, don't.
I put it in slow motion, like, reaching like, no!
Yes.
And then everyone's looking at their
55
phone.
to 54.
Everyone's looking at their phone.
In the shadows, a division stands bold, fighting foes, stories of fear untold.
Like, one reaction from Glitch and Shadow's Glitch.
Glitch, reaction to that.
Blaze like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites red fire.
Every soul sound says playing games. Yeah, I'll have a message, but he's too busy focusing on the battle.
Against the
They're busy playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
walls,
And doesn't want to be around, doesn't want to... I just probably look at it once, they wouldn't care, because again, he's too busy focusing on this whole thing.
criminal we won't back down, scarlet's
So
coming.
yes, everyone got the message, but I would only ask literally everyone, because again, they're downstairs, they did see it, but oh well. Only Caroline.
Fight in this wild journey will shine ever bright.
Yep, that would have been like, okay, sure, it's Scarlet Days and showing it, but again, she probably against it, but I can't find where it is. You want to start it for letting non-members see it.
The black snakes slither, their grip
Yes,
tied
I'm
around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be found.
Yep, get ready to get through to
But the warriors rising, together we're through.
So one for his reaction and one for number 2. He goes to
The music guide us despite all the pain. For in chaos and fear we'll break every chain. Criminal
For the reaction and one to 2, so I just shoot, like, what the bleh? I was like, oh, yeah, it's go, super fast. And also during... I mean, he reacted too, he's like, what the fuck, and then he did, but again, he's going to party. Thank you again, and I just stopped putting saying that because you mentioned his name. Right, one for Scarlet, Scarlet, whatever, yes. Yes. Yeah, he does again, he does again, he didn't care much. Yeah, when Ray was about to do a speech. I was like, okay, I'm busy talking. Yes. Yes, and then I was about to say something. And then the whole, like, Ray say, really? That's fine, one for the expression of, like, really. I was about to do a speech, but oh well. Not speech, more like he's trying to say something about what they saw.
In this world of stands and shadows we
And one for
are
what she said to Ray, for her name, Shades.
dancing
Yeah, and then
with
Shades was like,
igniting the spark.
And Ray saying that he'll do it again and again and again and again as many times as it makes.
Together
Yes, in the rain with that, so,
we
yeah.
rise, both facing the day.
She was at 25, now she's 26.
Deny
One for him, saying that he has a second power to everyone.
Yeah, finally.
United we'll never.
And also Lindsay's reaction saying that you have a second power.
If I want for that. Also one for Amy being all like, so you're walking crazy again, yet you're okay with ripping your entire arms off. She's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Together we
And I would be surprised for that because apparently lanes are really crazy for guys who have one.
Dancing with
No, I mean crazy. They go crazy for guys like that.
we do it the
Again, she just likes how desperate he is to want to deal with criminals.
Yeah, but she does like him being all crazy and stuff like that.
Not fully, no. She respects how desperate he is to stop scum and to make them fear him. That's what she loves.
And then the whole like
She accepts her because crazy, but ultimately she loves his heart of wanting to make scum fear him. Go on. What?
Scarlett's saying like he's a problem there, and then
Yeah, saying that he respects Ray more than if she was going to list everyone to top tier performance of wanting to join the, to save the world, Ray would probably be in the top 10.
yeah, so
who never seem small.
and also the part when Shadow challenged Ray for fight.
Yeah, fine, one for let him deal with Ray about that, even then, what about Trixie's reaction when he went, nope.
Yeah, Trixie gets that moment for Brad one because he was like, nope, he's gonna rest for it.
Don't make me turn you to a good.
Yeah, so the Trixie fight, and then Knuckles' reaction to that, like saying like, you can turn him into a girl.
With every encounter, the stakes rise
Twilight saying like, you're not gonna do this alone, Shadow.
Yep, I allowed that. The others were meant to touch them, because technically the others would have to at least somebody to start rolling against their fear against that fucking thing they saw.
Yeah, Lindsay would definitely would be like trying to roll against the
When did they come, sir?
Scarlet first just because in this happened.
Oh yeah, one for Scarlet, you making me fucking waste brains on her, being all like, yeah, I guess we'll stop one or whatever it is. Because again, you were like stuck in the foot, trying to make it look like it was your idea this whole time, no. This battle was planned between Scarlet and one other person, which I will not reveal until the fight has ended, as I said, in the end of the video.
Yeah, because apparently also that was the Charlotte mentioned in the reaction saying that Scarlet would never do this again.
Yeah, she was like, no, not again.
And Scarlet said 1999.
And also Scarlet's like, no.
Scarlet was like, no.
Okay, also one for Ray being okay at using poison. I hate her for that.
Yeah, Ray for testing the poison.
Like, okay, yeah, you crazy? Have you met Ray?
Also giving I didn't want the Scarlet for giving Twilight the news about her clothes.
Yep, that's a bit.
And now she's at 100. Scarlet is.
Yep, good, so I can add that to my speed.
Also, she's at, also Shane says that she needs to train Twilight with her sight at some point.
Yep, yeah, she can, because she does have two blades herself, well, one blade and one broken blade. And yeah, fine, one for, I think she was mentioning stuff about the King's blade. Oh yeah.
Yeah, James was definitely at one
So I'm slapping myself, because I remember ages ago when we drove into Starbeach, I was like, right here. She did say that.
Fighting foes, stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night.
Oh yeah, wow, that's Ray saying that you say you like one people, and else thank you, like, oh, let's mention that.
Storm of colors igniting our faith. Against the world stands forever.
screaming moment of six.
I don't know how that moment. Actually, no, I did it also carry as well, but, you know, at the only time, so yeah, then we run the big screen, I hope I get this.
with voices of thunder, stay fight in this wild
Because when I edited that, I think it's some jump scares we done, but oh wait, oops, okay, whatever. Yeah. Right, who knows?
So, and then,
Shelly and Fitz coming over angry to Zane.
The
the whole tower originally bringing from the other six was definitely like, one with the cow. And then also Snowy would definitely with the cow. But even though the males usually have it, I'm not
Yes, and William, guess what? I don't have a single door in the thing being making. And you were too busy at the time, so I had to come in. You were busy. It was too late. It was too late. But next time.
next time you're asking when you give me a second to send the link to picture of him next time.
Oh well, next time, yes.
I will do it with the link with the book as well.
Whatever, yes. Oh well. There you go, you realize why he had to put the power over him, because I couldn't actually...
Also, look going to reactions on that because apparently, he was like, what's going on?
Yes, so what the fuck?
And then Zane the whole grinning face like he's saying like he's just like
Yeah, he was personalizing, but okay, that's not how he hated Ray.
yeah, but denied that for the pirate and hated again.
I mean, he was always hated. It's just like all the time. Hopeful force, this, that, the other. Boy! Oh, you have your mother. You have your brother. So you have your brother. And also, once the Scarlet just tells everyone to leave, now!
Well, Snowy's telling Charlotte that Zane beat on us in the tower.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Snowy's telling Charlotte.
Yeah, well, obviously you're gonna shout that to everyone, like, yeah, obviously. Oh, everyone fucking heard that.
Yeah, Snowy, but she's like 16 and 8.
Yes.
saying about having the balls to say nothing to Scarlet.
Yes.
They're giving him that because he's got the balls to be fucking...
Especially the Scarlet.
Yes, so he's at 44, and the booty is at 39.
Okay.
What's it saying? He's gonna be having enough as well, but he's gonna change his at some point.
Well, again, the stats never really changed him. I never started to change the team stats. It's okay.
I think you actually did. I think you did change his human stat when you were doing that fight against the werewolf. Yeah, so we're still back to where we were, literally just like saying with Scarlet, the situation here with Paranoia, because we don't want to literally like roll back and see what situation here, and there's no everybody's...
Whatever, we already rewarded a bunch, but you kind of missed like probably 7 or 10 minutes of it, but it's okay.
Yeah, because guys, if we go and scroll back again, we're going to literally take like forever to do this bizarre points and stuff like that.
Oh no, we got nothing to scroll, it's gone, it's lost.
Yes, but next time Steven will pay attention to make sure he doesn't press the button next to the
I will, okay.
Yeah, and make sure that when he's like taking the charger, he will put it in automatically. Breaking.
Yes, I know, I'm done, so the flies are fucked, I need more looking now. So anyway, this is...
Well, anyway, so Steven wanted to calm down for a bit, and Steven doesn't want to calm down for
He wants to calm down, well no, it's fine, just like, listen in all that stuff, don't be worried about that, whatever you want.
Yeah, Scarlet was just telling Zane he's calmed down for his paranoia, everybody else trusts him, except Scarlet, because they were her girlfriends. But Zane doesn't even care, he's like saying like...
Down in the
But, oh, he knows about the past, he would definitely would tell him.
we hear their call.
And then, yeah, so Zane doesn't get that reaction.
Together we
So, and then the whole Zane getting reaction to Scarlet's deafness score, so I'm giving that fucking one to Zane.
Well, I mean, technically, I didn't want to be afraid of that. I mean, he was slightly afraid of it, but again, he did like calm down for his fear and just said, I don't care how scary you are, Scarlet. This is what we've done. You'll have to kick me out, otherwise I'll make things worse for you.
Yeah, fucking worse. So,
I technically Scarlet. Scarlet never once used the stuff to protect this therapy. Not once.
yeah, but she gets that one. Zane wants to get someone for actually getting scared for the deafness.
I never said he wasn't scared, he just wasn't scared.
Yeah, 105 for Scarlet and 4 for Zane.
Oh, 104, also 104. That's good,
The whole, yeah, the whole which one was like saying the something for that fucking dog. And then Zane literally saying everybody like saying like, yeah, how do you kick me out and whatnot, so pretty much, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. I'll say, I mean, technically, yeah, that's what he's trying to do. He doesn't give a shit. You're not gonna kick me out, then I'm just gonna make things worse for you. That's it.
And then Scarlet saying this, saying like, I'm gonna cut, well, you do that, I'm gonna cut corners then.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was mostly that. I guess I'll have no choice. I'll have to let Six.
Scarlet
I'll go to the hospital.
Yeah, so cut corners, so I'm definitely going to want Scarlet, because she's definitely cut corners.
Yeah. I also had to put a boyfriend Scarlet, who was too many people for Apple Pepper.
And also gonna get that one Scarlet for the scar there, because keep an eye on her.
That was pretty much the thing. Okay, fine, well,
Yeah, 107.
The
Also, give that one to
black
Zane saying like, Snowy that he would definitely look after her daughter.
Flying
yeah. Obviously, that's what mom does.
Yeah, so 13.
the black moves
And then Snowy and Six walks away. But Snowy says the one who says shut up to Zane.
every encounter.
Why doesn't that? I'm not even supposed to that. Zane is pretty shitty. You tell me shut up, what the fuck more you
Stays
shit.
rise
And then Scarlet fucking punches the whole, punches the shit out of Zane, just confronting his head against the wall.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give her a stop like that. She said that in the
reach for the sky. MSD.
And you know, like, under the whole thing, like, situation like, it was her fault. Mentioning that little thing that Zane, you know, sounded clueless on that little thing.
You might be asking some questions about that. What is that? Yeah, if I want to start it for fucking up there.
Yeah, what is the rate? And Zane for the finally reaction to that.
I mean, she never said that. She never broke like that. Never even said a voice.
Yeah, but Zane never heard her say that.
Why are we
I mean, is she trying to tempt him or something? To do
No,
that?
it wasn't attempt. That was just her, breaking apart because she's like, oh my god, because stop playing yourself. It's like the fifth or like 10th time you did.
never back
Yeah, but the DND was saying we definitely would react to something like that.
That's fine. One first reaction, but again,
Tale of our
Also gonna
journey
give 6 for
forever ignite.
the reactions to Zane. Like, Zane can't believe that.
they're fine. You can remember that. Wait, Zane gets the first off, boy.
Yeah, fucking the whole thing. If you get angry, you get beat, you get one.
Yes, yes, that's the whole thing.
Yeah, from 6 and then 13. And then Snowy actually saying like, I know you're trying to push his balls on me, but I'm just trying to get him to fight him.
Yes.
But I won't.
That's kind of
Yeah, Snowy actually blacking, willing to back down for once.
I mean, ever since he felt bad for being stunned, he's trying to change his ways to be better.
Yeah, so he's definitely accepting one for that.
Fine, why?
But fixing
In the shadows, our division stands bold.
and then Ben actually saying,
Lying close, stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight. A storm of colors ignites against the white
More important. Let's just start on how she felt, like, let go of her frustrations. And again, when she's around all of you, she hides it. She buries it. And only when she's in her bedroom or with her boyfriend, or with her three best friends, she can let it out.
So what actually like her, letting her, well, her thing, but apparently she doesn't want to let it out when she's looking around Zane and everybody else. So I mean, I'm glad she's trying to not lash out or throw anything at others.
I mean, lash out. She really didn't listen.
Yeah, I mean, trying to like throw out all of her emotions when they're like something.
Yeah, she keeps it hidden for chosen view. Because again, Zane knows that she's that starts getting annoyed with him, of not, stop blaming himself and all that stuff, and she's trying to make him calm down, because whatever she's trying to do is just not working, she's forced to freaking mean or whatever one has.
The black snakes slither, their grip tight around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be found. But the warriors rising together will fight and
Yeah, her breaking out, that's what I said. That's her breaking out about Zane's situation that she wants to within. How somebody wants to do that.
music
Yeah, she wants to fucking look like help him, but yet she keeps on breaking her in many ways. Yes, she does.
Yeah, we already want that. That's what I said about her really.
And then the whole like 60 like situation here, she's saying like, oh, that my scar is having a 60
Okay, fine, we'll collect the judgment. Mine's not sexy for you. Yeah, what about scars? Do I have to add that? Come on. Like, Scar was saying, yeah, you have more hope.
Yeah, so you're gonna give her one for that.
No, it was fine, but you didn't know Scar was saying, I like more. I would like 10. Just because you know, I like more of yours, of course.
Yeah, one of them times the scar like without and 75 the scar for, you know,
And then Shadow being all like,
yeah, he's not gonna back down and whatnot, and that's why you're really looking forward to it, so I'm definitely gonna be one for that.
yeah, he's got a couple of ways to be Shadow.
And he's also gonna make sure that and he's almost giving him one for not gonna, that he's gonna remember to not fucking close his eyes.
Yeah, I know, when you were mentioning like, ooh, I could also practice with this closing eye technique. William, that was the world's worst thing to do against Reds.
Yeah, 49.
You could be a Jedi, you could be a Jedi and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, 46. But the only reason I did that, Steven, is because I remember some people, when they initially have their eyes closed, even if someone rushes towards them,
Cool.
and they're getting behind them, they do hear footsteps randomly, and they're about to hear
William.
or something like that, and he just ends up looking at them.
Brilliant. He is beyond that. Scarlet didn't hear any footsteps. No one heard any footsteps. You saw him move fast, but didn't hear anything. You could be a Jedi, and it wouldn't matter. Rule number 1, with Rey, no matter what, it's always put your eyes on him, no matter what. Closing your eyes won't fucking work on him.
Even though you're Twilight watching his back.
Yeah, Twilight can warn you.
dancing with
Because the whole doing that technique
danger,
solo against him would just get you assassinated.
lighting a
Yeah,
spark.
remember, he's not just doing this fight alone, he's also doing it with Twilight. He's also
Yeah, and maybe with the others if they see their bravery roll against
Ooh, Steven,
Both facing the
if
day,
Alpha ends up also joining in the fight, because it would be a strong man versus, the assassin.
denouncing
yeah, I know.
evil.
Alpha is also a strong man soldier.
We'll
Yes, I know,
find out
William, you also might have Chevy, you know, a new Chevy maybe.
down
Yes,
in the
strong woman.
You're gonna couple this, because yeah, you talk about Alpha being strong, I'm waiting for Chevy.
We hear
Yeah,
them
fucking Shelly, you know, Clash Alpha.
You'll see when it happens.
together we stand, united.
Yes, what was the whole review? Yeah, you also need to do some comments on how many, what was it, cave pictures were that I used.
They were there, it's there.
MSD,
Look at the comments, look at the video right now.
what's all this
Yes,
I didn't know if it was like 7 or 4, because apparently it was like situation here, but
shoot for the stars.
it was earlier. Yeah, maybe. What
Dancing
was
with
it?
shadows.
what is that? It's not much of a star.
We deal with the
It's you know, star fucking into the room, and then
world
Baby's like, ooh, fuck the room, baby!
scared.
Oh yeah, baby, check those fucking
I said fuck a room, not fucking a room, not fucking a room. Fuck in a room.
Yeah, fuck in a room.
No, fuck in. I said fucking into a room. You have to be stupid.
Oh well, you guys got that, and you guys can listen if you did or didn't say. Tell me the comments what you think you said.
Well, anyways, it's like, there's no bizarre points there.
Yep, just then fucking,
And then they meet up with Applejack and,
Scarlet's fierce gaze,
Number no reward for working 40%.
yes, and he just shake his fur and whatnot.
Yes.
a mysteriously
And also, just telling Scar that you were pervert.
small.
I mean, he said he was a ghost, but I was like, you get the wrong idea, so no, not for you. I'm going to the sun. If I ever hurt anyone else, I would be good as dead.
Yes, you would be good at
Plotting
Scar.
their scheme.
So, we don't reward us bizarre points for that, sure,
The
it's
black moon's lurking, holding
And then
on
Spike realizing that he's
with
just wondering about the past
every
and whatnot.
encounter.
Yep, just blah, 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 because yes, I mean, even with him having the image of seeing the kid in Zane's past, he saw him in the dojo.
Reach for the sky.
Connect the dots.
MSD.
You're not the hood guy, man. Fucking not the
What's all this
no, I'm talking about them. I didn't mention no.
Anyways, and also Spike avoided to make sure that he didn't touch Applejack's boobs because apparently it's got got away with it.
Yeah, you said that you like heard them like kind of close. And then, of course, they made sure that.
dancing with
Yeah, just make sure that he never touches her boobs again.
No, no, thank you, I actually make one for that. What do you do? I will shoot you.
Yes, I'll give her one for that.
Okay, what's the number? Tell me the number.
Tell me what it is. Now,
backing down from the fight in the night till our journey forever ignite.
Rain, blah, blah, the pictures.
Also, I'm gonna be working for one of the Marines to delete the pictures before she showed me the camera.
Yeah, everyone's deleting them. Okay, that's the gruesome method of it.
Yes. There's a Marine who is definitely the top of the deck. Where is she? Where is she?
Oh no.
Oh, there she is. She's
I'm only slowly kind of sick. I'm only slowly kind of going worked up points. It's going to roll birthdays and then later on, I'm going to call it so petty. Yeah. But anyway.
Also, Dylan.
division stands bold, fighting foes, stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight.
I mean, if Scarlet truly needs him, then her best friends like Clover and Blaze would never need him.
Against the wild
Yeah, that was the mission. While you're there, you're not fully there to help the time, you're there to look after them.
criminal shadows.
I would word it differently. I would word it for not putting him in the There's almost a break in listening to key words. If anyone's like having second thoughts on Scarlet Group, we'll listen in and report Scarlet about their emotions. So, I know but she wouldn't mean about it, like I said, if there's any dangerous missions, they'll know not to conclude missions, and if they want to do so, they need to say, okay, I'm sorry for blah blah blah. Because you want people that are committed to those missions. And also, I'm also going to give one for Barbara, that she does want to go on the missions, but she has babies.
The black snakes slither, their grip tied around. With darkness they wield no peace carry found. A new warrior's rising to take control. In this bizarre adventure, our spirit will rule. Let the music guide us despite all the pain. Void and feel like every
Again, guys, the last few days, they were there for at least maybe 30 or 40 days.
criminal
So they held it off.
we won't back down. And we'll turn it around. With voices of in this wild journey, we'll shine ever bright.
And also Barbara being okay with not being able to participate with Marine.
No, not so much the reward. She's fine with the kid she has. She feels like it's a betrayal for the kids if she randomly decides to put an actual daughter or son out of Zoe. She feels that as a betrayal to the other two.
Yeah. And then the whole reaction of her just like asperging water when her French missed her cousin.
Ooh, what the fuck? That's why I wanted that.
Yes. And I'm also going to give one for Marine for the coverage of what her cousin was like.
What's her number?
Barbara is at 25 or 24. And now Marine's at 62, 61 because apparently she covered for her cousin because she needs
It's classified. Glitch would even like right when it's really loud noises on her phone to shut her up or something, I don't know. Again, Glitch is not that strong with small devices, but Glitch would do something to shut you up.
Yeah. Also, we believe we're getting a bone and whatnot, and
In this world of stands and shadows we
we
embark,
were going to get to my bone, so they probably may have talked to the bone or something like that.
You might roll for that in the next part.
dancing with danger, igniting the spark.
Well, it was overnight. They could have just given it to when he was on bed.
The second one comes to that went in.
We rise, first facing the
So, like,
day.
so like Barbara said,
He probably had the bone already with him before he went to bed, because remember, he needs to go to sleep, remember?
Denouncing the evil,
fine.
But then she naturally fucking
find
chicken this.
our
Fine, I don't
way.
know. Next time, be careful.
Down in the
And then Mary is featuring
darkness,
Bob Gold.
Yeah, fine. So once a Mary's sharing
we
them up, and once
hear
Bob, like,
their
bonding with his sister.
call.
Oh, if you guys are even bothered, so let's think on what you guys think, or what you guys think or want. It doesn't matter, it might subject to me. But what do you guys think for Bob and Mary's future when they grow up? Because technically they're not related. By blood at all. So technically they could be lovers in the near future, or just brother and sister. Give me a comment on what you guys think these two could be in the near future.
And for Bob Gold,
Together we come down, we'll shoot for the stars.
What about, what was watching?
Dancing with
yes, Scooby-Doo. You're stupid bitch. I'm not gonna reward you for that.
Why? You like Scooby-Doo, don't you?
I do like Scooby-Doo, but that's the underdog of reason. Give up the dog point.
No, it is. That's just creative. I'll give it my girlfriend. I think it was creative, and I'm glad it was copyrighted.
And also, you made sure that you didn't show a picture on the TV.
That would have definitely got copyrighted. I just needed the sound of the TV, and I'm like, what is he watching? Fine, I just watched it. I just rewatched it again. The Scooby-Doo movie.
Which Scooby-Doo movie was it, though?
It was the first one with the, not the animation,
Oh. Was it the normal animations?
no, it's the real life one.
Yeah, but which one was it? Was it the Mystery Inc. one, or was it the very first one?
The first one, yeah, the first one. Don't spoil the fucking viewers.
They probably may have already seen it.
Oh, well, that's not the case. That's a spoiled brain.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna give you that one, so...
Sorry, Mason. Oh, no, it's mine, so I'm gonna give that to Bob.
The black snake
Yeah, that's 23, and now it's at 24 now.
flying
And then
their
Weekly ends up coming over and just like sensing that he's upset and
That's what dogs do.
I'm gonna give that one for Weekly for doing that.
Okay, fine, whatever. Hold on.
He's a dog, he's really...
It's really on.
He's at 7 and now he's at 8.
every encounter.
Yeah, but that's because our points of the Mario.
The
Yeah,
stakes
wonder why
rise.
Anyway.
Well,
We
anyways.
fight for a future, reach for the sky. MSD in the wild
the episode is so boring. The whole kind of fucking freezing. All you're doing is just sitting there watching TV.
Yeah, so he's glitch up his arm for this like turning into a meme or something like that.
I was meant to say, what did I find when he was mentioning that literally everyone is a monster, everyone has monsters, everyone turns to a monster.
Yeah,
And the question how you think
yeah, I'll give him that for the recipe for this.
yes.
And then he goes and replaces the Mary, and then he ends up killing her because apparently they're very easy with the silver.
Yeah, fine, one from there doing that to him.
Yes, Mary's that, that's the one that's just
Never backing down from the
And then Bob Goldberg
fighting night.
Yes.
The tale of our
I'm gonna give one
journey
for
forever
Mary's life and making Bob Gold actually laugh.
Technically, it was a combination of two, so one for Bob, one for Jason, one for me. And one for Bob, but actually laughing because he was really an emotional child.
And Bob Gold is at 25 and 24.
Yes.
And then we clean this like jumping on him and then
I only did that for a couple minutes ago on the floor.
And then Marine and Barbara coming in and listening to something that just
That's what friends do.
yeah, they
In the shadows, a division stands
Oh,
bold.
we don't water!
Fine, one
Fighting
person
for stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight.
And then Barbara for the whole
A storm of colors igniting our faith. Against the wild stands will never hesitate. Criminal shadows, we will back
They had like a little success rate talking about.
Oh,
I don't know what, I don't know what the bed. I don't know the bed. Oh no, like that's all normal, that's normal. Everyone does that. Yes, and we did roll a dice episode, maybe we got 45, and then the boycott won, and that's fine, I guess so. Barbara won the roll of the two guys on top. And yeah, this scene right here, it wasn't even fucking 18 plus, because I could have exploded.
snakes slither, the grip tight around.
Oh shit! I put these things up. Fine, first time sex.
Unless the fucking clown has command of them moving to different places.
You know? Like I said, there's a reason you're like that, I'm not going to say it, you guys like to learn. Like, well, I'm checking for the learn, and the Marines always take their souls. So wherever they go, the Marines will be not far behind.
Yeah.
We tried that, but it's too much.
Unless they're made of mistakes, who knows?
It's more of a haunted, like, ghost thing.
But they'll make a mistake.
Not really, but anyway. It's a part of the ability, but not part of it. But anyway.
34 from 23 for Ratchet.
Yes.
And I'm gonna give him one for first time sex with Bob.
Yes, and also give one for Mother.
And Ratchet's from 35 and 34 now. And then I'm gonna give one for Dylan for trying to calm.
In this world
I'm
of
actually gonna give one to you,
storms and shadows,
Millie,
we
for, not forget
walk.
about things. Like, I like that development. Like, even that she's so-called moved on from it.
Dancing with danger, igniting the
Yes, but secretly maybe it was going out.
Yeah.
That's a fine one for that, because I think you like how she's still a little bit torn about that. I'm cool.
rise while facing the day,
One for Millie for,
Not forgetting about this, yeah.
yes, for Millie.
denouncing the evil.
And I'm
We'll
gonna
find our way
Runaway, but trying to try to get a
down
little like
the
being
darkness.
a little corny in some situation here.
We hear their call.
What if I
Together we
Fine, one for Cartoon
stand,
Cat for being comical.
united
And
we'll
one for Millie using his cartoon ability to use his mouth.
Yes.
MSD in a wild Together we
Not that we already did that. We did that. We just did that. Remember, we already did that before. So, yeah.
stars,
You already did that.
dancing with
So, what's done?
Yeah, no, that's 33 for that.
That's something we already would.
Then that's the chef. No, there was some points in. I didn't
that's what I made him, but because he's like a weird little, he's a comic relief stand. So fine, one for Swedish Chef. If we even gave him a platform, so I think I did, I'm not going to. No, we didn't. Oh well. So guys, he's a comic relief character, and that's how very exciting. But we're just going to give that one bizarre point to anyone who was listening like what's happening, so I'm going to give it to Nancy. Fine, whatever, Nancy. Definitely that bizarre point was just me, and that's just me,
All its fierce gaze, a protector of all.
Nancy went and helped him, and then
A mysterious
and then so
me.
they're trying to
Definitely wasn't the first time. You already mentioned that they did this already. So they can't get that point.
I know, but they didn't do it. Someone never dominated her many times.
I know, but the thing you want to do is first time. The whole first time dominating, he just still just takes it. So, fine. You should give him one for being creative. Remember I made him use his stand inner in the bed.
The black
Well, it's not that yet.
rose
That's the only word I can think of. Let's see.
holds in our dreams.
What's that definitely
With
making a flip as we
every
work
encounter,
It was actually,
mistakes
she was thinking that she was a target first, and then this all happened, and then Joey says there's no, so says there's no point of us putting it anyway, because he wants to keep us down the way.
Yeah, and I also did a little flashback on what Silver said to Scarlet, which I'm glad that he's using this one, but not just chipping out.
Yeah, so I'm definitely giving that one for that.
Yes, or Silver.
35. For the creative thing, and then 13,
She's not a bitch, she doesn't have a moaning thing, she's gonna have a nice book display at some point of how scared she is. Because again, the joint starts breaking, you need to play your life on the right line.
Well, she is literally doing, she's trying to do that, but she's being much more, like trying to scare, trying to hold her emotions.
Yeah, sure.
Unless Spike needs to do a little bit of a, thing with her.
Yeah, training, but Scarlet will say a few words on what she needs to fight for. She doesn't want, like, for example, she doesn't want fucking Silver and her brother to randomly sacrifice each other again. Do it to save them.
Yeah, she's trying to do that, but it's hard.
Not really. If I had a
She
brother,
don't want to lose him again.
then that's why you fight. You fight to technically care her. That includes her brother and her love.
Well, yeah.
But anyway, listen.
I'm also going to give her Silver one for encouraging the old times when he tried to say he was taking it easy on her on the card.
Yeah, fine. One for that, and I appreciate you are coming to the group to not restrict the imposter. I'm giving one for Blaze for the. I'm giving one for Blaze for the cocky grin. Like, oh, you're challenging me.
in the shadows, a division stands
Grin that's like, oh, you want to fuck with me, huh? You want to kiss me, huh?
And then Glitch interfering with things like, I don't think that's a good idea.
Fine, yeah, one for Glitch for copying him because yes, he was listening in. For keywords, anything that builds up towards sex or something super personal, that's okay.
and
Yeah, so
rescue
it's basically
fire ignite.
Well, I
Ready
mean,
for
yeah,
the
so as well as
fight.
mentioning the one. Good.
A storm
And also get one for Blaze for the cocky grin.
igniting faith against the wild.
I think it's already in here, he's traumatized from the grin and the costume music. I'm joking, it's just... I know, but trust me, we get used to that by the end of the day. It's a good fun thing, I like it. It's pretty good stuff. But anyway.
And then Glitch doing the whole jump scare thing when, the whole...
Yeah, because you're fucking mentioning him. Oh, I'm not so sure that Glitch will be able to save him. Really? I literally told you, A, I'm the best actor in the world, and C, I literally have all the information on how it comes in my head right here.
I'm also going to give Silver... So I tried to keep this cool, actually, because he wanted to get all the Black Wolves dead, but not wanting the Sniper to be dead, he wanted to just try to stop it.
Oh, reward him for wanting to help, because there was no sign of him being angry at all this whole action.
Yeah, but remember, he's angry at the Black Wolves for what they did to his family, but he's switching to hear that the Sniper is actually Carol's father.
snakes
So
Oh, yeah, fine,
their grip tied around.
yeah, so he's
Darkness they wield, no peace can be found.
the whole creative thing is
But the warriors
Oh, fine, one for Blaze. One for Blaze for getting one of apparently Amy's toys. Yes, of course, Amy would have one, but I don't care. No one's only 25. No one's going to be more welcoming, but if you want me to rank stuff and then, yeah, sure, whatever. And I really put down the right thing. I'm not showing that, I'm not getting the image of whatever he's planning. She wanted to get cross 18. Randomly. Okay, fine, one for Spike for the... Technically that was from the edited tool that I'm using my phone, which shows that it's 10 times better than my favorite cooking on the computer that is 90 dead, it's just bad internet.
Yeah, I'm going to I'm also going to give one for admitting that he can't listen to anything while using his chat phone, so...
That's natural, no, that's honestly, everyone would understand that.
Yeah, and also I'm going to give him one for actually, well, I'm going to actually give him one for telling the truth of who actually was training with him in the dojo.
Oh yeah, one for that. I was meant to also say one for saying that I'll train all of you. I mean, you really am like, I just want to
And also that as well, he's at 24, yeah?
Okay.
And also admitting that if anybody, well, Applejack and the... I'm going to give... Well, do you want to give one for Applejack and the Star for admitting they still want to help saying no is what they did?
Yeah, fine one, because again, they understand. Because again, they've been around Scarlet the longest, and they 100% believe in the whole everyone needs to be a family, follow Scarlet orders no matter what.
Okay, 76 for Star, and 75 for Applejack, you see that 54 for... And also Sticks, I'm definitely giving her one for that because she still wanted to help say
Okay, yeah, fine, one for all of them, especially, Snowy, I think Snowy said too, I don't know.
Yeah, 55 from 54, and also Snowy, 74 from 73.
In this world our stands and shadows
Fine, more importantly,
meanwhile.
one for Spike for saying that. Because, like I said, it's questionable. It's like,
Dancing with
Scarlet, 80%
danger,
would beat Blade, but Blade has a
igniting
like 50
the
before he beats Scarlet.
Yeah,
Saying that Blade is, saying this person might be even stronger than Scarlet herself.
we rise, both facing the day,
Is it, like, wrong?
denouncing the evil.
Because it might be true, it's a little bit true until you guys fucking second.
yeah, but apparently, you're saying that when Scarlett's fucking on
Down
the other side of the road.
Oh, she's listening, she's talking about Zane's past again. So she's
We hear the
Oh, yeah, she's
call,
definitely heard that.
He's curious, so yep, that's
together we
definitely
stand,
But anyway.
united
That's the
we'll
swords.
Oh
never
yeah, that's what, we don't know the full sound, so I was about to say cut sport, oh, we don't know, okay, never mind,
Yeah, because he's a swordplay user.
Anyway, oh yeah, you were like, I better train you to have balance.
And then you just went to
Yeah, not even a psychiatrist to fix him. Not even the best psychiatrist in the world. Not areas, not fight training, none of that will fix that. This is calming him, and calming down, yes. Yeah, one for balance.
Yeah, Spike for admitting that he needs balance.
Yeah, the only one to just make Spike train for freaking six, like, technically, he can everyone.
Well, it's kind of hard because nobody has, if everybody has to be balanced, I think Scarlett just has some balance with her, the other nobody's done anything.
It's mostly emotions, like, that's what you're trying to say, like someone needs to be more calm about that. Ray is calm in a crazy way.
I don't think Scarlett needs to be calm because I think hers is just like all
Well,
around.
she's always calm, no, she's always calm.
So what about her the way to die? Her emotions like triggers her the way to die.
Yeah, ever since Scotty, she has an immortal over accident because she's more calm and focused. So honestly, she's already in balance, if you ask me.
Yeah, so the others are maybe
And besides balance, you're also training them in sword styles and like stuff like
You
that.
never seem small.
But he's going to be doing a lot of training when he's inside the bunker with the sticks
The
and everything else.
black snake slither, plotting their scheme.
So in my episode,
I know where to do it, I know where to do it, I know where to do it. Don't spoil anything, I'm recording it. I know where to do it, we'll do it on my setup yours.
well, yeah. Well, still doing partially part of my episode, still.
If we can, because what you have planned, it's gonna be like, gonna be disrupted and like,
Well, there's also another one that also needs to be.
We fight for
I'm
a
just saying that over half the party is going against your character, so they won't have full-time training this fight. But my episodes, they'll have a little bit of free time, then they'll be in trouble.
in a world so
Anyway.
bizarre.
You guys won't know, you will not say anything else, right?
Wherever we come, we'll shoot for. Dancing with shadows. We
Fine, what about Raffle Jack Gator, like, I want Scarlet to get stronger, no.
And also Scarlet, no, that's in this way, Scarlet can make it stronger.
That's what she didn't I'm not scared of her being even stronger, no, please.
I think Scarlet's going to be a little bit more.
No, she won't, it's okay, she doesn't care. That would just be like, no, please, no, get stronger.
Tale of a journey forever ignite.
And then the Polyfer ends in admitting that they still need to get stronger and they will still try to join Scarlet no matter what happens.
Yeah, fine, one for one to get stronger and not be captured then, like that easily.
Yeah, one for Pauline. Pauline's at 18, that's at 19.
And two for one to fight with her.
Yeah, he's at 15 now, 14. And then it came up to the point next morning when the whole cop started attacking. And then you used, I am woman again.
I'm moving, the picture!
Yes, I think you went for the update picture, but I am woman.
Yeah, the one for punching in the code girls. Interesting, I was actually
In the shadows, our division stands bold.
It's at 27 minutes to 28.
Fighting foes, stories of fear
Yes.
Scarlet's gaze like a knife through the
Yeah, obviously,
night.
MSD's
fire ignites
Yeah, so I'm looking for Barbara for not trying to harm the dogs.
a storm of colors igniting our faith against the white stands for never to take.
You were wanting to throw in ways to find hard.
We won't back down.
And technically, like, third person copper guns, like when they first fire and when they come shoot.
No, she would never do anything like that.
You were wanted to, I remember.
Yeah, but remember, she can't use fire because if you use fire, it doesn't come out.
Yeah, so technically when it got done, like, open fire, there'll be a little bit of heat and stuff like that, so whatever, you can, like, create fire through heat, but not, like, suck it up, because your act 2, your final act, sucks up heat, and does something different, not sure what. Your first act, just needs to control flames, and, yeah.
Yeah, so she was allowed to use it there at that point.
Very good, one for, mostly you're stopping you from trying to blow up their 4 hands.
Yeah, so, yeah.
The black snakes slither, their grip tight
And then I'm going to give one
around.
for six for
With
controlling.
darkness they wield,
Oh yeah,
no
well,
peace
that's
carry
This was actually a
fire.
cringe on the situation there.
Oh yeah.
But no
We have to go to the crowd, that's why, guys. I mean, apparently, I didn't expect it to happen.
I think you always when I would have actually showed it. Oh well, it wasn't there, but yes. They all agreed about the Sims and they were like, ooh.
let the music
I'm also going to give one for Spike for
guide us to
immediately alerting everybody to the mission, like, that was in the bedroom.
Okay, fine, one for that,
and fear will break every chain.
And blood!
What about this bit?
Also, I'm gonna get one for Applejack, also trying to use the counter guns that did not harm the guards, just to knock them out.
Nice. This is something that could do that.
No. Not yet!
Oh.
It's Applejack versus Douglas!
Okay, fine, yeah, fine,
Yes.
Over the
Yes, so Applejack first, because remember, she's 56 from 55 now, because remember, she had to knock out the guards with their counter guns.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
And then I'm gonna get one for Andrew with the whole
Yeah, I like how I got you with it. Like, yeah, one for the Ducky, and you want to give me one for... Like I said, I know my mom knows Chum, so she's going to laugh at this game for sure. Because yeah, like I said, the Shining had like this weird...
I want for that elevation so that, that inspiration Shining,
Yeah, but instead of blood, it's a lot of blood!
yeah, 17 from 16. I'm also gonna get the one for trying not to harm the guards, because he's a little bit of a
and shadows we embark, dancing with danger, igniting the
Oh,
spark.
yeah, Steve, I remember correctly when we did this first time.
I know where that, I know, yes.
You were gonna bring in Rain Ray.
That would be best!
Yes, you were gonna bring in Rain Ray for Darkness. Are you kidding me? She'll laugh for something that her mom would be, you know.
Yes, she would have died. So, yeah, I was like, no, I changed that.
Denouncing the evil, we'll find our
Because
way
A, she doesn't know where the stand is.
down in the darkness.
Yeah, so fine, that's still on Rain Rain for me, almost one fucking joke.
Together we stand, united we'll never fall.
I don't know if it was explained or I stupidly counted it. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I think I did. Same like the other thing. But Polly tickled Andrew crazy just to get him to start talking enough to get his stand up.
Well, I didn't think you
Together we
If I accidentally counted that, then that's what was supposed to happen. Polly literally tickled him.
call the stars,
Well, anyway,
So once the Polly's the idea on getting Andrew's stand up,
dancing with
because
shadows.
that was technically Polly's idea. Andrew wouldn't do it. Andrew hates his part.
yeah. Doesn't mean nothing enough right stand.
Doesn't mean upgrade. That's how it's always going to be.
No, if only he has some strength points, who knows?
The duck will use it because he has absolutely no control.
No, I mean, he hasn't even gone himself like, you know, like that 2 or something like that.
I have plans for season 2, remember? So anyway, and the last thing we want is for him to have an F2. No, let's not, like, no.
That's alright, beat up the husband, you call for it.
Yeah, I will ask. Don't make any, because you're telling me. No more time.
Yeah, he shut me down, guys, he shut me down.
Yes, I have to tell you the stuff. You're like, fucking you have to wait. Patience. Anyway, never even say that. It gave me a clue of what you could do instead of I'm like, oh, yeah. Anyway, I told you, I told you, I warned you, so I don't do this. This is why I never can. Wait.
The black the stakes
And then Lily, for that creative idea for having her blood inside the swimming pool.
we fight for a future, we reach for the
Yeah, she needs something to get down on the first level. She couldn't take the other there.
there is an escape upstairs, but that would be mostly probably the cops taking that too. So technically, wherever was upstairs, they were fucked. This was evil. So if you didn't have Lily here, everyone was arrested on the first floor. If you didn't have Lily there, oh boy.
Yeah, so Lily would be screwed if it wasn't Lily.
I know everyone in the first floor would have been screwed. I mean, that would help it a little bit.
Dancing with shadows.
Yeah, so fight for...
We did
And then, Polly tried to calm down a little flurry on
Try. She succeededly drugged the baby.
Yes, guys, one thing, you should never drug a baby. Don't ever do that in real life.
Don't do that. This is supposed to be bizarre, and no. The Polly's, don't worry, the baby is not broken or whatever drugs do, normal drugs do to people. Because drugs are bad. The Polly's ones are nice and safe and tasty, and it doesn't have any nasty side effects.
Yes, I need one from Tony.
There is no fucking rain. She had a little bit of side effects, you know, my head or whatever.
I'm also getting one for Glitch in order to be on the fucking camera for this thing. Because if you need to be on camera for this.
Yeah, I mean, you probably already was. Again, the cameras...
If he wasn't there, you wouldn't be able to know if Damien was there or not.
Yeah, but again, Hotel Dreams belongs to Scarlett, and she literally shared everything in there from the Glitch.
Yeah, so 53 from 62.
Yeah, once the brand, you're like, what the fuck?
Yes, I haven't touched her in a while.
in the
He's at number 10 now, from number 9. He's looking down
vision
below.
stands
Yeah, so
bold,
anyway, what the fuck?
fighting for stories of fear untold.
Right, the one to Glitch, what the damage?
Scarlet skies like a knife through the night. MSD fire ignites, ready for the fight.
Wait, how do you like me making Lily take the control of being the leader for
Colors igniting our faith against the world stands forever every day.
Oh yeah, what about Polly getting a little angry and, you know, when I made her say, alright, I'll look after them. I don't do the process. She doesn't like that anymore. She wanted to keep that as a fucking dancing in the session anymore. Fuck that.
With voices of thunder,
And then the whole, like, ring and cafe we have outside and whatnot.
grapes activated, you know, because you have to use the grapes to save
Snakes
things.
slither,
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
get one for that.
grip tied around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be
So yeah,
found.
one, I actually agree, because that would have been suicide.
Rising
Not really, no, that's fine. That's nice and fun. Really good shit about that. But I understand Raymond, that would make sense. Yeah, making her laugh would definitely hurt. It would roughly kill her almost. And then Jamie. Hello, it's Bollywood. I don't know why you're bothered with this one. Hello again. Yes, I'm not gonna give it one. Fine, one for which for warning, the other thing like, you see it? Where he warned Andrew to turn off his camera. Yes.
no
Yes, that's the one thing from 18. Then the number for Andrew immediately to turn off his camera. Yeah, but he's like, I have no control over it. Uh-oh. Yeah, and also one practice that's enough for now, so that's another way to get things done. Yeah, practice actually is, and also Bob for trying to calm down the kids. They have to listen to her. It's not calming, it was getting them the fuck out of there. And he has to another word. Yeah, so she's a birdie from, why something? Because of trying to get the kids out of there. She would never be fine whatever we can do that, but I think it's natural, because that's something, yeah, birdie from saying, and then you wonder where's the fucking parrot, where's the fucking parrot comes from inside of that fucking vent. Well, if you stick around, here's the secret to how the parrot escaped from the through a window. He flew all the way well. If it did, it would have been shot out of the sky. It's just a parrot. They wouldn't shoot a parrot. It's just a random animal. No, just like you guys are parrot. Jupiter just wouldn't give a damn shit about this stupid parrot. Jupiter would shit about the Jupiter just wouldn't give a shit about the parrot. She said she wouldn't shoot it. She doesn't know you guys own the parrot. What are you talking about? Yeah. So, no, the parrot would be safe flying away because it's just a normal little animal.
In this world of stands and shadows we embark, dancing with danger, igniting the spark. Together we rise for facing the day. Tonight in the evening, we'll find our way. Down in the darkness, we hear the call. Together we stand, united we'll never fall.
One for Scarlett for having a backup escape for him. Where the Scarlett do
Together we will shoot for the stars. Darkness Flying their ski. Backing down from the fight in the night.
Yeah,
trials, the division stand gold. Fighting foes, stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD fire ignites, ready for fight. We won't back down, stars come out, turn it around. The black snakes slither, their grip tied around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be found. Warriors rising, together we're through. And this is criminal shadows. We will back down, slice the
Of course it's not. evacuated the whole... One for the chase scene, which I think will drive you crazy. Which one? Yeah. We're going to General Hayes. Yeah, one mostly like, what was the next? Oh, okay, that was the next part.
Backing down from the fight in the night.
And then the whole, like, and also, letting everybody of the soldiers, which is just finding a diversion and whatnot.
Technically, that one goes to your other soldier girl scene, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, but I'm not going to.
No, that wasn't even explained in the whole ending of the episode. You can't add them. Just one for the diversion of the, well, technically the diversion works for the episode, but that hasn't been revealed yet. But the vehicles, the robotic vehicles was technically, you know, the fight girl, so she's the
Yeah, the other one was for the planning business, but we have this one back then. So nope.
But she does get one for creating the game.
In the shadows, a division stands bold.
I had to basically get the main guys. I had to
Fighting for stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites red flame. Colors ignited on flame. Against the world's over every day. We won't the black snakes slither, their grips tied around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be found. Criminal shadows we dancing with danger, igniting the spark. Together we rise, both facing the day, denouncing the evil. We'll find our way down in the darkness. We hear them call. Together we stand. Dancing with shadows.
talking about part 2. When the vehicle got caught by the army, I really wanted to like put a map inside it and a message saying, fuck you. And a little joke between the crazy girl and one of her friends being like, oh, come on, I want to put my symbol in there. No, we don't show them. We don't show them who we are. No. Fine, I put a little fuck you in it instead. So yeah, they were supposed to like, you put it in your vehicle. Yes, no, you put it all over the vehicle, those directions. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I forgot to do that, God damn it. Yeah, you forgot to do that. Okay, and also one for Trixie worrying about the safety of... Right, yes.
The stakes rise high.
No, surprised they were going to ask that, but not that much. Yeah, fuck you. Also, Scarlet for admitting that everything goes there 16 years and whatnot.
In a
Lindsay for acknowledging that she even crossed that foot on the streets because she's being invisible.
Even though we have the world's easiest way to do it.
Yeah, but she's right, you know?
Yeah, so we have the world's easiest way. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give one for
Oh yeah, you can have one for worrying, okay? Whether that could be New Aura Day first, because using super cosmos now.
dancing with
Like,
yes, I'm also gonna give one for Scarlet for that new Aura thing because she's one of the 15 from one of the bosses and the other one was like,
yeah. So this is...
like, she needs coded 6 fingers.
Yes.
And also the chameleons, Lydia Caroline for admitting that she only has like that much chameleons, and she also they constantly for chameleons.
Yep, and so we'll have that plan in the next part, like she'll be thinking, okay, this is really annoying.
Tale of our journey forever.
For Caroline. Also gonna give one for Crystal for actually going on a mission this time.
Oh, it's the singer!
Yeah, she's actually never been on a mission before, so this is her first time.
That's right, yeah.
And I'm gonna give one for Shane as well for admitting that she's also not that she's going as well.
Good, she was actually on the mission, so yeah, she would leave for 7.
Crystal for 13-1 for 30. Amy for also going because apparently she wants to fix things, so Amy definitely going. So yeah,
Okay, right, that's what she was there, wasn't it?
yeah, so but she's actually going, but she's not backing down.
No.
Not backing down on this mission.
Well, I would say, if it's order, then you go.
Division
Where he wants to go, you
stands
go. And he has been through plenty of missions before.
fighting for
Yeah, but she's also not going
stories of
anywhere.
fear.
I'll give one for Lindsay for wanting to put her on her trophy with the rest of
Scarlet stays like a knife through the
Yeah, she would never go without Lindsay.
one for Lindsay for wanting to go with her.
ignite, ready for the fight.
Oh, jump back again.
A storm of colors igniting
One for James for listening.
we
But the
walk
James because that's still having white on the
stars
front.
come
And also one for giving him the blade as well.
Even though the last 3 minutes you can catch that and have that because he can't fix it.
to
But let's be honest guys, I would say it's actually because was it actually used in the whole end of this episode? No.
Yeah, it's just for backup, because James keeping going.
pride.
And also Carol, I'm gonna give one to Carol, which is going about James' safety. I'm gonna say here.
I think fine, whatever, that's whatever.
So thanks for for Carol. Also, I also probably Carol's going as well. Riddick's going.
Fine, if we're giving one to people that are going, then yes, give one to Amy. I was trying to say not do that, but fine, do that.
The grips are around.
Riddick's also gets one for Carol as well.
No
David
peace
also gets one
can
as
be
well.
found.
Yep, 36.
But new warriors rising. Together we're through in this bizarre adventure. Our spirit will move. Let the music guide us.
I'm going to talk about 5 seconds. I'm also talking about 5 seconds. I'm also talking about 5 seconds. I'm also talking about 5 seconds.
Break every chain. Criminal
Also gonna give one for Luke for Carol as well, because yeah, looks like he might put his eye to the skies.
Yeah, that's what Robin just wants to for mentioning that.
And also Luke is definitely, yeah, giving him a so he's definitely...
No, I'm not going to even one time. The word was for mentioning the brain root.
Yeah, so Luke is also bringing that to the so
Yes, whatever that is. And listen to it then, if you're serious, then it's all
Yeah, Crane was going to be mentioned as far as she's looking talking to the black wolves, and the Scarlet's actually definitely going.
Okay, that's fucking Scarlet's one. She was shit. Like, Scarlet says it gives 2 flying parts. She's knows to keep herself hidden to surprise attack them. But again, joining her group is about risking your life. Fuck if you're a target.
Yes.
That fucking line is getting old for her. I'm a target. That's a target. This is a target. I'm a target.
Yeah, what is it for Scarlet? For literally risking your own life, you know she's a target.
Yeah, she's a shit. That's what MSD stands for.
And also giving one for Shelly, too.
Yeah, Shelly understands and it's like, yeah, I'm not scared of them either. I'm just, you know, fighting the surprise attack them too.
Yeah, 82, so from 81.
Like,
She's definitely like one of those like creative spirits.
it's mostly that she understands that Scarlet, because MSD, you need to risk your life. Fuck if you're a target.
Also gonna give one for Alpha because she's also going as well.
world of stands and shadows we involve.
Because secret action for Scarlet. Everyone she's like, ooh, but I'm a target. She remembers this, we're all fucking targets. Every single one of us is now.
Igniting the spark.
And also, then it was Arachne, and it's well, Glitch actually,
Her code name or whatever when you met her.
yes, Arachne, guys.
So you did actually mention that, yeah. So never mind, I didn't stop recording.
Yeah. So anyways, I'm gonna give one for Glitch for admitting that he actually got someone to take them there.
We'll find our
Family,
way
so I'm gonna give him 69 from 68.
down
And
in
also,
the
One for daring to locate where they are. Random strangers thought, she gave fucking 70. Or fucking gave him the fucking super scary aura. Like, how dare you?
And then arachnid for the whole like situation.
Yeah, one for arachnid for showing. One for alpha for actually remember this fucking water, because, yeah, I can use fucking water.
Yeah, alpha for and one for alpha for definitely remember it.
We always remember, because, yeah, I'm not gonna constantly keep, I'm not constantly keep, like, 4 splash this one, splash that one. And most of these splash those characters because, well, we're not I'll give you one for your normal. I kind of lost your normal zones of life again, like I said, I usually get. So I'll give you 2 for those 2 characters. You want to give me one for their eyes for you? Because one of them or 2 of them.
Well, I'm going to give one for arachnid for situation, and then one for laser too. So that's 2 of them. And I'm going to give you one for fixing their eyes.
We gotta get mine as well then.
So yeah, you fix one for Daisy, so Daisy gets that one. And also you fix arachnid's one too. So that makes it another one as well. So arachnid's at 9 and Daisy's at 15.
Yeah, and like I said, when I start editing part 2...
And also guys, you didn't notice I didn't even give Daisy a name. A nickname, because apparently she wouldn't even give a nickname.
No, she doesn't have a nickname, either Exploder or like, what was it, Demolition? What other one is there? You'll see in part 2, I'll like get a selection. Other things, just like crazy, like either Crazy Bummer or Crazy Bummer.
Wow, that's too much of a nickname.
We'll work on it. Like I said, you'll probably see in part, what, 3? Yeah, part 3.
The black snakes
You'll see. I think this one's very good. So like I said, you guys already watched the whole episode. I don't know if it's like 4 parts or 5 parts. I'm leaning on probably 4 parts because the next part you guys already watched, which again I'm not really going to tell the whole thing over.
million counts.
Oh yeah, thank you for 36 subscribers. I think I subscribed to the most songs I'm releasing. I think the fucking song of My Demons was the first one to be fucking realised. And then I was like, ooh, thank you, I'm subscribed. And then it's subscribed to my first music. But hey, check out MSD hopefully. But thank you for your subscribers.
There's one thing guys, there's one thing you need to remember. Even though the Hughes thing, they're releasing the music, some of those music are actually mine and some of
Yeah, I mentioned hello. If they didn't read the description,
also, that's one of the things, guys, I don't know if you noticed. I actually allowed him to share his song on his fucking channel.
Yeah, but it makes sense.
It wouldn't make sense for this, because it wouldn't make sense if I put them on my channel, because that would be fucking copyright for business.
Technically, I don't know how you allow copyright, so I'm not even press that button. But regardless, it fits real well to MSD because it sells stems.
Yeah, so it looks like you know that my demons is actually mine.
Yes, it was on the description. William, did you even read my description?
Yes, yeah, even though some of them are literally like slideshows, and literally slideshows doesn't literally show the descriptions of the
I mean, it does if you click on the corner.
Backing down from the fight.
Oh, you can even jump in and say, and then I'll rap out to you. You'll be like, yes, that's history. And we both agree, I'll even have a whole fucking conversation we're having here on that fucking conversation. Anyway,
Yeah, so,
Alpha and the others were looking to see anything when the titles were involved. Now let's see. And also, I need to use our points for the first one of the posters. Yeah, fine. I'll give that one a shot. But put it in the list. Put the list down. Put the list. I already got the list up. So she should have 5. Well, technically 6 because she's in combat. Yeah, 6. So that makes her up to 7 already. That's just a confusing thing. She's in it. That's what the confused out of it. Like, they give us our points for being in combat.
if it's counting as an out, if it's counting as a villain as an ally, you still have to have points.
Shadows of division stands bold. Fighting foes, stories of fear untold. Scarlet stains like a knife through the night. And as desire ignites the fight.
I know, this is the part, but these videos are here, and are not going to be released until the whole episode of MSD is done. They would have done the crystal episode, there was not the whole ending. No, but still, this is, the whole episode is over, it's finished, the new code. Well, it's not for the for us, in the past, hi guys, this was past before I edited all of the last episode. But you guys already watched it, good! But you haven't, okay, you're an idiot! What are you doing, go back! Okay, fine, go on. Okay, anyway, and you haven't actually caught up with the good. Okay, alright, anyway. Yeah, fine, so the first one's still 9 or 10 minutes. Actually, it's 8. Yeah, okay, fine, it's 8. Because notice you got 5, you have 2 for being in combat, and 1 for the, the voices thing. Yes. Hey, remember the spiders. Fine, I'll give you 1 for the fucking spiders, especially having tennis. But that'll be handy for missions. That's fine, people.
The black
And they're real, like, useless. I'm gonna get back to a rapid because you just started her.
with darkness revealed, no peace can be
Wait, I'll go
found.
on 10 Hold on, what? They gave her the mic, she's over there 9 for the start. Okay, so the last episode, remember? Do I have to remind you? No, I remember.
Our spirit will move.
Anyways, yeah.
The music guides us.
I think we're going to reaction with basically amazing because there was a spider on Star. I mean, yeah, Star could react. That's used for aura and say, fuck off. Yeah, so Lindsay and Star both get a reaction from that. Okay, I would just say reaction to that if we like certain things or whatever. Yeah, so Star took to 107. You want to get a rock with 17. It was good. It was right. It was right. It was just 3 different way with the stand on like Lindsay's up to 17 too. Actually, Lindsay's up to 74 because she was actually in combat. 2 points. Yes, yes, okay. Also, the reaction for Marina and Brian for basically Mr. Hair's bunker. well, I'm not doing proper just a reaction. This is better than that, but whatever. I'll have one. Whatever.
Marine was a good reaction, as well as flame burn. It must cost them a lot of money. So she's like, Marine's at 66.65.
Yes, one for Pepper's new bunker.
Hang on, Brian, it's taking time here. Brian is at 10, and now he's at 11. And pair. I don't think, guys, we got pair very long.
I fixed it. I fixed it ages ago. Again, guys are right.
I know. Okay, pair is at 28, now he's at 29 from the bunker.
Okay.
And I'm also going to give him per grats for
In this world that stands and shows me
He was
dark,
already on outside after the whole, what was it?
yeah, but he was against it at first because we're still the chief of police.
Yeah, he's only doing it because he's not doing it for the kindness of his heart, and he's doing it for Rain.
igniting the spark.
That's literally all he's doing it for, Rain. And Applejack.
Together we rise, while facing the day.
At least I'll give him the fact that he actually cares for us.
He doesn't care, he's doing it for
He cares for his family trait for once.
We'll find
he does sort of, but anyway,
out
whatever.
down in the darkness.
And also,
We
thanks to the
hear
fact that the reaction of, Chico Jinx.
Yeah, again, guys,
Together
super
we
easy to do. I'm going to create a sister for,
Daisy
You
Jinx.
know
Okay, well,
you
you were creation of Chico Jinx. I was
crazy.
creation
I
of
was
Daisy
like,
Jinx.
yeah, I'm a fan. That's one of the basic things of this creation. And I'm like, okay, fine, you're not going to like Lucius, but you're going to do that like you're like
Yeah, Blitzfire. I didn't really expect him to be a freaking family trait.
So yeah, be careful with the characters when you like my characters. So I might just order my characters to cut.
And also, you're thinking about the fact that he's probably going to be a citizen too.
Maybe, again, I'm not saying that. And neither will you, otherwise I'll have to stop recording the
Just
Get the recording button ready.
just not to say it.
Yes, because I don't want to edit this.
Yeah, Daisy gets a 16 for that reaction of Chico. And also, she gets a reaction
Reaction,
of
you need to sound this past the story, we need reaction. Oh yeah, fine, you're getting all angry like, oh, too cold.
and she also gets the thing for telling everybody her backstory.
Yes, exactly.
And the fact that apparently Pear and Star immediately react when they call her name explosions or explode or anything else. That makes sense.
Fine, give it to them as well, then. Give it to them.
Because they would definitely would react.
Yeah, because they go with like droids, so like, I should have put the rocket launcher nowhere.
Yeah, 78 for Star.
A
And that reaction to take the explosion line. And
never
Pear,
seen
31 from 30.
the black snakes.
Actually, the ones who react to her reaction are Applejack and Blaze, saying that she was related to Blitzfire.
The black
yes, okay, fine, fine.
nose run
What are the numbers?
holds my
Applejack, she's
dream.
at 16, now she's at 51. And Blaze is at 26, now she's at 27.
The stakes
And I also kind of like how, he made also how,
fight for a future and reach for the sky.
to react to her as well, okay?
The ski in a wild
Yeah, so to
soul bizarre.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that without finding out different sweaty pictures. I'm not going to do that. Sorry.
Why would you? I'm not going to do that.
I'm not going to do that because those pictures.
Wait, go cat. Wait, go right. Wait, go right.
Dancing with shadows.
That's okay, just a Ray. I never said that. Oh, Ray. Yeah, Ray. Ray is the black assassin. Everyone already knows this. Everyone already knows this.
And I'm glad that Applejack initially said that you don't choose who you're related to.
I know, because you keep thinking, oh, people should start caring that you're related to this person, you're related to that person. Oh, no, you're related to
Never backing down from the fight
At the end, they didn't know they were going to eventually are still accuse her of being related to the bitch.
Oh my god, it's almost as fucking Scripture Scarlet was related to another evil bitch.
Yeah. If you still remember that, guys, remember that her name is still, what's it called? Cassandra, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
If you still remember that bitch is ex-sister, that ex-sister of Charlotte, it's Cassandra.
Yeah. I said, she's related to her, so, oh well, who cares?
Yeah.
What is Applejack on?
Well, yeah, Applejack is on, well, she's on 61. Yeah, and I'm glad that she had to make up with her
in the
grandfather.
shadows of division stands bold.
Yeah, so we can blame the flame with her grandfather.
Stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. And this fire ignites the fight. Against the white stands will never
Yeah, but we're not going to give you the name of the final answer. Yes, that's going to be coming up in the thing when he reveals it. Yeah, remember that's like 4 or 5 episodes. So, yeah. So, anyway.
The
So,
black
you got it already, that's
Cool.
actually
the ground around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be found.
Yeah, I'm also glad for the fact that apparently he also explained how, Daisy also explained how Alpha was related to his basically was their best friend and how he was called, Soundman.
I know, it didn't make sense to that. It really takes explanations stuff. Cool, cool, family, whatever.
Yeah, but they put it in the thing, and basically that was basically a reference stuff, and they basically told him not to touch those stuff, they're not supposed to play with.
Yes, well, yes, it's fine. One for mentioning about how they know Alpha. And mentioning her other allies.
Criminal shadows, we won't back down.
He hasn't mentioned his boyfriend, guys, so it's still one thing that he hasn't mentioned yet.
One spoiler, they already had done this.
Well, it's going to be called R2, just let you know.
Okay, well, there you go. I'm spoiled.
But if you don't want to say yourself, just come to the part of the video.
I'm not gonna do it. You want to
Or just skip a part to this part of the timeline.
I'm not going to type that.
I'm telling them that, but they're going to have the timeline.
I'm not going to put a timeline for this on this video, though, so be careful. I'm not going to work really hard on this one.
Or just like cover your ears if that's the case.
William was the one that wanted to mention it, not me.
Yes, but if you, that's for the spoilers, but if you want to give it a twist, cover your ears.
Oh.
Also, I'm glad there's also reactions for Cadence when they heard that Alpha's nickname was Soundman.
Yes, you're fine, one for that. Also the fact that Paraparos explained also about how Scarlett's keeping things from the chief of police and everything else. That one says one, that's just something he's annoyed with. He's not actually
Yeah, and he's also mentioning that Blaine set up a control stand and it was a bit upset. It was her guys and
I knows that, but again, he doesn't like the fact that it was hidden, and it could have just been like, oh, so this person needs to be extra careful and cautious to place. Everyone back away from Blaine, it's just person of the city now.
Igniting the
And he also been saying
spark.
that apparently now that they have to get Scarlett to go and talk to him, that's going to be literally happening in the next episode, guys, whenever he decides to want to do it.
We rise, both facing the
It still has to happen
day,
between Pear and Scarlett, they'll have to talk face to face.
The problem might happen right at the beginning of the episode, or not?
denouncing the evil.
Yeah, technically, it's
We'll find our way
And technically, if anybody else wants to go there, especially,
down in the darkness.
Zane,
No, he wouldn't bother to go.
We
Really,
hear
he'll stay put wherever.
wasn't there something you needed to do for him?
Not in that.
Together
No,
we
it's zero
stand.
information in
No,
February.
just fix.
United we'll never.
Oh, otherwise, at some point you guys want to
Please,
leave
don't
somehow.
be idiot, don't you stick it in there.
MSD.
You know, you come visit. Like, I thought you guys come in and out, roughly 1 or 2 of you at most. So you can just go up the hip or away. It seems like a fucking thing.
I'm hoping that also gave her the start of the rotation.
Obviously, yes, obviously.
Ryan jumping into the top guys.
Duh.
That was next, because they knew what the instantly doing that straight away.
Why makes you think that's so fucking obvious? Even if they saw it, the government itself would go there themselves.
Well, anyways, I'm glad that Silver did react, but then Pear stopped him because apparently he should have been saying he was not finished.
I don't want to get into what's right, because you have to shut somebody up, like, oh, you want to fucking give the cop that's saving you guys attitude? Bang! He's not done. Sorry, little kids.
Well, I'm glad that I'm going to give him first back for saying that for the kids, because apparently situation here,
Fine, once in a while you have to shut somebody up that was interrupting him.
33 and 32. But if the thing is this, guys, he basically didn't allow the baby to be woken up, because a gun would definitely wake up a baby if that was the case.
Yeah, but that thing got covered gunned, so it's going to be asleep for at least a day.
The black
But you see what the rules about the mom said, baby needs a lot of food, so basically that is can't stay asleep for too long.
But don't worry, while I had that moment with, what was it, the singers, they was already awake and had plenty of food.
The black
Yeah, and also having it said during nutrition like milk and stuff like that.
Because obviously, so you don't need to add that, you don't need to add every fucking small detail. That happened somewhere in the middle of the
And
whole
also, I'm glad that
sentence.
I'm also glad that we also added that part when all the animals would definitely react, because parrots would definitely react to a
I didn't add that, what do you mean, I didn't?
because apparently he wouldn't, he ended up saying that basically said that he couldn't knock out the animals or something like that, you know?
But the animals are quiet, they're like, okay, they're fine, everything's good. Unless you add anything to them, I'm not taking any of that.
Yeah, but basically, guys, animals would react if the sound of the gun, which is terrific. Don't react, the parrots would react, which is marine parrot.
Oh well, 6 years of their at some point.
together we come.
Yeah, so basically that was
But I didn't actually action.
Shoot
There was no reaction at all.
for the stars.
So, and also the fact that Millie wants to give them
Dancing with
Pear Pear, the relationship with Rich, but the Pear Pear wants to complete the stars.
That's not much of a reward, that's just basic. Like, haha, yeah, it's sort of what you guys are not supposed to do. Yeah, the radical talk later.
Yeah, and he also wants to get some talk about some random people, about some things about, their standard probably, or something like that.
No, just mostly on whatever Scarlet decided from you, or talk on him mostly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just wait till the kids find it to employ people.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a bit of a catch-up thing back to the kid that basically...
Oh, no, Papa too kind for that. He would not get the kids to talk with that. Star Wars would tell him about what happened in Hotel of Fame.
Because we do know that if Bob goes, if he would talk about that, he would
Yeah, he's not
definitely...
going to talk about that. He's not going to talk to kids about anything like that at all, ever.
Especially little Mary, about
Mary's crime was already mentioned and already proven innocent through the whole court thing. The only thing that has been through the court at all is no problem. This is the rest of the
Fighting for stories of fear. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire and night, ready for the fight. Colors ignite. Against the wild stands for never. Despite all the pain, foreign chaos and fear. Criminal trials. We want back dancing with danger, igniting the spark. Together we rise, both facing the day, denouncing the evil. We'll find our way down in the darkness. We hear them call. Together we stand. Our night will never fall. Together we come down. Dancing with shadows. A protector of all. A mysterious leader who never seen small. The black snakes slither, plotting their schemes. The black wolves lurking, holding our dreams. with every encounter.
No, they are dead. I'm saying like the people might just
Stakes
have
rise high.
Yeah, it's all good.
We fight for a future. We reach for the sky. MSD in the
Zoom! Yeah, also two, actually two more tickets
backing
as well.
down from the
Yep.
fight in the
So
night.
she's at 3 here, so
Till
she's at 28
our
and that's
journey forever ignites.
31. So that's done that. Also, the fact that the spider has literally held on to their fucking webs because they're going way too fast. Yeah, just like, yeah, the spider grabs that voice. Yeah, the spiders don't have the dog voice, guys. Yes, they're just spiders. I mean, if they were to get any spiders, any dog voice was given to the spiders, they would give them to be arachnids. Yes, they didn't do anything super funny, they were just, yeah, that's what normal thing would do, they're just stuck on the web to do. Also, the fact that you're also doing the chameleon thing with them there, so like, you know what I mean? Yep. Fine, one for every reaction when they spin it, especially when, I'm gonna have to just like play this to see whose reaction is first.
In the shadows, a division stands bold, fighting foes, stories of fear untold.
You can see her on the corner.
Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight.
She always doing glides, just open the grab like Lucy now.
Colors igniting our faith against the wall. Every day. Criminal with voices of thunder, stand up and fight in this wild The black snakes slither, their grip tied around. The darkness they wield, no peace can be found. But no one's rising to let the music guide us, despite all the pain. For in chaos and fear we'll break every chain. Criminal shadows
I'm also going to give one for Caroline's which was saying sorry everyone about the whole chameleon thing. Yep, fine, one for that, but you're going to use it to still hide us because they didn't well, so yeah, so 30 for that. From, to the main. Also, the fact that Charlotte's also saying away that, so this needs to stay guard out here, so this needs to stay going inside. Not much reward, that's just Charlotte being Charlotte. I'm also going to give one for Jared for being in combat twice because he has to be involved. Obviously, because Jared is his girlfriend, why wouldn't he be involved? Yeah, so Jared, definitely up to 41, he's at 41, so he's now at 43, finally got some dessert points for Jared. Yeah. Yeah, but a while since we've been at 83, right? I'm telling you, I'm fucking you. But who knows, you might be used in your episode, who knows? Shades, I'm gonna give her dessert points for being in combat twice. Yes. Because apparently she's pretty much doing this.
in this world that stands and shadows we embark.
Yeah, that. Crystal, don't know if we should just call it that first fight for...
Dancing
I don't know,
with
that's
danger,
the feeling. That's the feeling.
igniting
Yeah, I'm gonna give her one for being in combat for that situation here, but I'm also gonna give her one for being the villain for trying this situation. Even though she didn't have a choice in the memory, right?
facing the day, facing the evil, we'll find out. Down in the darkness, together we stand, united we'll never MSD,
anyone would, I just pick that flavor. Even more smash it. Anyway,
Yeah, that's how Lindsay's reaction when she bumped into fucking Ryan. So yeah, I'm gonna give Lindsay that reaction for her bumping into Ryan.
Ouch. Oh, you also give one for Ryan as well.
Yeah, 76.
And you give him one for being, and you also give him one for being not supposed to be, but being in combat against Crystal.
Actually, well, it was kind of like more of an accident, guys.
Yeah, but whatever. He was
Because apparently it was his fault for his fan being there, stopping Sarah, literally saying, stop, 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 stop.
Yes, I mean, yeah, duh, but oh well, he still gets one for being in combat against Crystal.
Yeah, so Ryan gets 2 bizarre points from that.
That's 2, he gets 1. He wasn't in combat against Crystal.
Well, no, he gets 1 for the reaction to bumping into Lindsay.
Okay, I was about to say.
So he got 30 from 28. Finally, that's a bizarre point for Ryan. I'm finally surprised that he actually got those bizarre points. He was actually on behind. I'm also going to give him the fact that he had to do the second finish.
Fair friendly, this is one part, like when you like splashing with water, like, oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, he gets that one for the splashing of water, so he's at 13 points. Yes, and also he's going to give that one for Lindsay first, because Lindsay was the one who used that first. So Lindsay gets the first slap.
Yep.
With every encounter,
Yeah, and then, Ryan gets that for all the slaps that he did. So, yeah, Ryan, we're on a hell again.
we fight for a future.
And he was the one who got slapped next because apparently he was really on the almost gets hurt just to get to the slap on the back again.
Wait, nope, not the best.
Yeah,
Oh wait. You guys talking to 45 or what? Yeah, so you guys fucking, Charlie, like, look behind her, like,
yeah, so it was Aiden, then it was Crystal, because apparently Crystal was next.
yeah.
Yeah, so Crystal,
Dancing with
so I'm also going to give one for Jaren, because Jaren was the one who also supposed to win.
Yes.
Jaren was the one who took the slap, so 44 is 14. And then it was Steven, and also Riddick.
Oh, yeah, did you give her 2 points?
Hang on, Marlon, one thing at a time.
Never backing down from
14
the
from
fight
4th
of
to
the night.
39.
Till
And
of
for,
our journey
Riddick
forever
is,
ignite.
actually, he's going to get 3 bizarre points from this because he's in combat twice.
Yep.
So Riddick gets up to, from 29 to actually 32. And, well, as for, so you can see also the slap on this one, so yes, he's at 31.
Yep.
Also, Ray and Trixie as well, because Ray and Trixie got the slap as well.
Yep, that's that.
Yeah, so Trixie, 32. Ray, 71.
I think Ryan gets bizarre points for each person's slap.
Yeah, well, that was a total of, 1, 2,
In the shadows, a division stands bold, fighting foes, stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD fire ignites
I also was in the same, and you also get another one for fucking Scarlet, because I think, but again, Scarlet went in, she also had to do the fucking slap, no matter how desperate it was. So Scarlet also had to slap.
against the wild stands for
Scarlet gets that point, but Ryan gets it for also letting Scarlet in.
criminal
I'm also going to do the one for the new Sabrina.
we won't back
So that's
I think
getting
she goes to Sabrina, yeah.
from
So she's at 30, and that one she gets 2, putting in combat twice, so she gets 32.
She's late, but yeah, she's late, she's late.
Yeah, but she's still going to combat, and still going to finish, yeah.
in this
One for music as well, so that's 32.
journey will show
Navira gets 2 bizarre points for being in combat twice as well.
We're trying to get out of the way first as well, yes, well, Barbara.
And also Barbara Flopheart as well, so a proper Flopheart is literally at 15.
Yeah.
So she's at, up there, she's at 17, finally 15.
the black snakes slither, their grip tight around. With
I'm also glad that
darkness
everybody
they
listening has to,
wield, no
some of them
peace
have to stay
can be
because
found.
some of them stay because apparently they have to.
Warriors
Yeah, I think there's a couple of ways to go to something. And then also, I almost want to give that one for Crystal. You know, like,
Yeah, I think it's also for being, all like, female fangirl.
let the music guide us.
She's basically a fangirl to Sabrina, guys. Yes, we've noticed from that episode when she said she was a big fan.
no! It's a crazy person, what are you talking about?
Well, you're definitely going to be seeing more fangirl thing in this episode.
Again, they've watched the whole thing, they gave them that idiot, because I'm only releasing this because the whole episode is back.
Yes. So she's at 35 episodes, and 34 now, from that whole fangirl thing. So I'm going to give one for Ray, everybody to, for some people to stay, for some people to stay, and, you know, some people to go to the area.
I don't know, I'll give people that stay 1 point for listening to all people music, including Flight
Well,
Time.
it's actually going to be, let's see, Ray and Trixie, which I'm going to be listening to, as well as Jaren. Trixie's up to 30 from that, and Ray's up to 17 from that, and for, well, I think Lindsay is also involved here, so basically
Yeah, Lindsay,
Lindsay
Lindsay stay.
yeah, 78. Jaren's definitely so 45.
Also 1 point for Ray to take it over.
And also Crystal, definitely Crystal. Yeah, so the 6. I'm also going to give, being Ray being a leader, obviously, being Ray being a leader, same thing for me, because I'm actually being a leader on this one.
Yes.
Because he had to let some people stay, and some people go and check out the area.
Oh, good, because those cops in the area, we know we need to watch out for.
Yep. And also, I'm gonna give you one for those who don't
and shadows we
Yeah, pretty much. And then the whole flashlight action on stage.
igniting
All for the hard guys who are singing.
Yep, again, the whole thing is revealed. Even that was revealed. Even though I accidentally said for the hard like twice in this episode.
facing the day.
Yeah, it was sister to Trixie. It was his sister. And also, don't ask why he inherited the flashlight from Milo Honey.
Well, I mean, again, this one's a reference to Milo Honey. It's like, it's a reference.
Yeah, he wanted to make sure she was not cold fully flashlight.
Yeah, her real name is for the heart. For the shy part of her name is
We hear the call.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you one for flashlights for each.
Together we
And
stand.
like I said earlier,
I'm gonna give her one for one for the boss, for being the boss.
you gave one for, what was it? This will be the boss.
No, I'll count that as if she's trying to be protected. I'll count that one for being protected.
Again, you technically have that as well.
So technically that was number 10, and I'll give her one for being combat one with his pistol. Right. Yeah, so she's at 11 for size.
And you only gave her one for each.
I'm also gonna give her one for the first one. She's trying to do the defense center, so I'm gonna give her to get 12 for first round.
If you gave her
And also Barbara's last one in the bear was 18 for that. And Sabrina would be at for 34 for that. And as for the hero, that was 31 for that. For Crystal's reaction to saying that still Sabrina's the best in the end, but when she spelled spotlight on them.
Also, William, for the side, for the heart gets 6 or 7 multiplier points for each piece that she sang. Included, that's why I gave her that's her thing, each episode.
Well, there's only one for that one because she had to 13 singers that one.
But that's still her music. No, yes, I'm talking about 7 songs she sang. There were 7 songs that she sang in the whole episode. The first one was, I'm not counting the one with the mic singing by itself, no. The first one, I'm telling you, the first one was the one all of you listened to. The second one was when she was trying to sing against the imposter stand to show herself. The third one was to calm you guys down to try not to fight anymore. And then the fourth one was... The fourth one was to try to... Oh wait, yeah, 7. The fourth one was to sing to calm everyone down. Well, sing against the rainbow drug. And the fifth one was to sing to reach blooded Crystal and the others, basically try to snap them out of the side.
Yeah, it was just 15 and Ray because it was Vicky's fault.
Yep, and 6 was to calm everyone down with the whole angry with the rainbow drug show and everything else. 7 was to sing... She just told 7 singing about her past. Remember singing about...
Yeah, also the fact that she also gets the one for actually being affecting 2 coaching.
Yep, 8 for making sure that never anyone was able to come here in the first place. So she actually has 8 to get 7 points, because she sang 8 songs.
Yeah, so 8 songs, but I already gave her one for that, so 7. So 7 more.
Yep, add that. So that's what I'm going to give her. Every time you make a random song that she sings, any random different song.
Yeah, so she got 19 from that.
Like I said, when we use her in combat,
She doesn't get any bizarre points for listening with her guitar, right?
no, we already gave her one for hypnotize and to Bingo. Well, her stand. But her stand is slowly going
Well,
on.
I'm also gonna give her one that she tried to reach out to somebody, which is Crystal, so she was the only one to reach out to her.
Yep, that's plenty of songs that we like to, but slow down, we're not that far yet. I'll just think about the songs that she has sang. We'll go with that.
Well, can we get back to fucking Crystal because I was having that many times? I was just... Because you jumped ahead.
I had no choice because I was allowed to because that's her thing. She's going to gain one for each new song she sang. Yes, I haven't edited them yet, but you'll see them later.
Well, anyways,
Back to Crystal. What is she on?
she's at 37 now from 36 for that reaction that she did about the singer is being better than Air because she still thinks that Sabrina is better.
Yes. Where's her child anyway? Where's her heart on anyway?
She's on 19.
Oh, that's cool. No, I know that.
And also she's gonna have to
division stands
I'm also gonna give her one for saying that she didn't want to steal spotlight on her because they fire her for a shy.
stories of fear Scarlet stays like a knife through the night MSD's fire ignites red for the fight Colors igniting our faith Against the white stands for love every time
Yeah, that shock reaction. Yeah, Lindsay had that punch reaction and then the whole cockpit just walked away.
When we back down Scarlet
Yeah, that's a good shot. Even though the other fuckers didn't hypnotize, so yeah, 7
voices of fun stand up and fight in this
and then the whole everybody else is in and then it's Crystal that's going to Sabrina that's something about playing girl.
I'll give her one for just passing out randomly because I was like, okay, well, I'm going to vote for that, you bastard.
Because everybody would pass out if they were a fangirl.
Okay, not everyone, but some people would stay strong.
Okay, so Crystal gets one for passing out.
Okay.
The black snake slither
And also the reaction of, Sabrina
Darkness and wheel, no peace can be found But new warriors rising
and then the whole shaky hand business.
I like how you just make it up and down, up and down, up and down. Because yeah, what's it? There's a real fan. Amy's a fan and she's strong enough to not fucking say, just go.
I wish to check.
And also check if Vera has her hand thing, because remember, that's just...
Yeah, when you said that, I wouldn't give them that me, it's alright.
Yeah, remember.
no shot.
I told you the rules, and you were like, okay, and again, like I said, right here,
Yeah, but I didn't know he was gonna fucking involved. Next time,
again, I told you about that, and you were like, okay, yeah, I already told you that, spoilers everyone. Sway won't harm any good guys, any bad guys. And the people that are infected are all good guys.
from the tip for his I would have to say that was a bit of a mutual reminder of respect.
What do I mind?
I would call that usually a reminder of respect.
Respect to what?
That he literally trusts them that they are reciprocating his care taking care.
None of them saw it coming. Not everyone knows about his plans to power.
While some of them will some.
Yes, some point. Shut up now. You're spoiling things again.
Even though they don't
I mean, yes, all this bit is pretty much obvious. They already know what you're going to do. But again, most people don't know who's affected and they don't feel like, I got to randomly know. It's stealthy. You don't know. So not everyone knows.
Yeah. And also, he really almost said Chris's name wrong when Sabrina, guys.
So again, you cut off.
You said Crystal's name wrong when you talked like Sabrina when you did this.
Whatever, that's the obvious AI fucked her.
And then the whole Jordan, Sabrina, Lena,
Yes.
the whole love triangle between those two.
Triangle? There's a triangle. What the fuck? Love triangle means there's a third person. What?
No, I mean the love cycle.
In this world of stars and
So I'm gonna
shadows
pick
we
one for Sabrina for
embark,
reuniting with Jaren and Brian for reuniting for Sabrina. So 14
dancing with danger,
and for Sabrina it is
igniting the
35.
spark.
And I'm gonna give you one for the you know how reference to episode 1 My Little Pony season 61 the whole first I jumped in behind
I mean, you're most wearing waterfall in this bit.
Denouncing the evil, we'll find
Oh, she's so
our
adorable.
way.
Yeah, so that's 22 for that.
What is the one for the snorkel and how her face looks like a snorkel?
We hear the call.
No, the whole reference was the first one, and then the whole
Together we
like
stand,
yeah, so 22
united we'll never fall. Together we conquer.
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
Yeah, 48 for that. And Reddit, also first I guess one for fucking infecting the Reddit randomly.
Okay, fine, what's that?
23, even though basically I
You weren't against it, I was told you about it before, and you were like, okay, yeah, and again, Reddit isn't actually a scum at all, he's not a bad person, so you're very supportive of him.
A mysterious leader you never see. The black snakes slither, plotting
I
their
just want to Lindsay for not being
scheme.
super crazy like Amy. I shown her slightly a big difference between Amy and Lindsay. She's got a full ass copy of Amy.
Basically trying to not be Amy, but she basically is trying to be Amy, but Amy doesn't want to fucking change, so yeah, she was, so
So I even put it down right in opposite of Amy.
yeah, 18, so she's got 18 for that.
We fight for a future, we reach
And the
for
whole
the
like
sky.
Whatever. People probably do it in the editing next thing I haven't done yet. Explain that, Fluttershy, when Flutterheart got splashed in water when she came to visit them, that's why it's 7 short.
Shoot for the stars.
Yeah, everyone's stupid with that.
Dancing with
Sabrina and Barbara, saying that if they shouldn't travel in the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, there's mostly the fear of everyone being dangerous, but like, you know, poor little jerk ass things about it.
And 31 from Nadira, 36 from, now 37, Barbara Bloodline, 19
Backing
from,
down from the fight in the night. The tale of our
and also first I was on that one, so pretty much also that, because she's right by the one too, so that's, and that's her.
Yeah, especially that Fluttershy was scared of time with everyone, and she went all to stay, so that kind of got passed on to everyone else.
And the fact that, yeah, so people found out that the backup stuff coming, that was a bit weird.
Yeah, we should also give one to Lindsay for thinking about Damien showing up. Because, yes, Fluttershy Stan might be powerful, it can surprise you without knowing that you're surprised, but Damien Stan would immediately activate the second that the smallest music hit him.
Yeah, 81, so pretty much Lindsay is 81 from
in the shadows of
Because Damien Stan would activate the second that
division.
you even heard a bit of her music, just a little.
Fighting
So I just
for
make it out, not
stories
once
of fear
Damien ever
untold.
concerts.
Sky
And
that
before you guys get it wrong, you
stays
can't get
like
Randy
a
to try to listen to a
knife
downloaded
through
version of her
the
music. It needs to be
night.
live footage, like, you need to hear her in live
MSD's
tape.
fire
Or live
ignites
footage.
You probably maybe listening to downloaded footage.
Yeah, and that wouldn't fit the size. It needs to be in a live studio or live
Because we know that these songs are global, but it needs to be a fucking live footage in order to do that.
Yep, live footage or live television.
against the wild
So, no, you need to limit it to download.
download.
Damien's not much of a music person, so he never bothers to go. Because if he did, then he would have
Criminal
yeah, sure, he's really good. Yep, give him the photo.
we roll back
So nothing really does is do with that.
no
I wanted to cut
with voices of in this wild
Now, you make sure we keep an eye on that. No, we've already made sure this time. I asked you, like before, and you were like, yeah, 2 days have passed. You already did that. Yeah, well, it's already been 2 days right now. You did it ahead of time, William. Whatever date says that, you've already done it. I remember asking you about it before. I did my, what was it, my second
black
version of this.
snakes slither, their grip tight around.
I'll be asking you to remind me what day it is when the bull was up on
No peace can be found.
Yeah, we keep track on that.
In this world I stand and sounds me dancing with danger, igniting the spark. Together we rise, both facing the day, denouncing the evil. We'll find our way down in the darkness. We hear together we stand, united we'll never fall. I'll never see small. The black snakes running their scheme. The black moon's looking, holding our dreams. With every encounter, the stakes rise. We fight for a future, peaceful sky. In a world so glad
Remember when she was mentioning that when in the Hotel Dreams, the cops were on us instantly, you were mentioning some good pointers that why the cops would go on you straight away. Why let the concept start out? Remember when you made so back to where we were. You guys don't know where we were, but also yep, Sexy and Flutter gets one for... You were like mentioning, oh, you want the cops to do like that, and things like that, no, because Flutter, hide her identity the second she got popular. The second she got popular and enough money and power, the rainbow drug, as well as her, hide her identity to the world, and also the mother also as well, for reasons that I can't say. So that's why the cops didn't find out about her.
In the shadows, the division stands tall, fighting for stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight. A storm of colors igniting our faith. Against the wild stands will never hesitate. Criminal shadows, we won't back down. Scarlet's come out. With voices of thunder, we'll stand up and fight. In this wild journey, we'll shine ever bright.
That was full on Flutter time. Yeah, she did a nice calm way.
The black snakes slither, their grip tied around. With darkness and real, no peace can be found.
Forget that besides Rainbow Drug being the enemy of the episode, Flutter Style is also roughly the enemy as well.
Together we're through in this bizarre
One for days for like getting what was it? Get something. Or no, if you have that much before. And also so from the pistol vaccine, which you know that might on stage. Yeah, I do remember, like, I didn't have it, and that hit out in the picture when you rolled a 6. Actually, you rolled a 6 and I rolled a 1. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just do whatever, because you rolled a 6 apparently and I rolled a 1. Yeah, so it's that one. Good. So yeah, according to the person, I think one for stage, so if you want to cover that, is you guys getting on the picture. Might be correct. Hello? And also getting one thing right, just to get something to all those people. See if they're singing. Well, I mean, I'm only giving it a 1 for knowing about the whole microphone being used. Yeah. I mean, I haven't got to know this almost at the end. Well, it's more like that, you know, you're telling the viewers that it's almost like you told William ahead of time. And then the whole first show, you're still doing the whole thing again, then you're going to say everybody's just really, well, one or two people are covering their ears, everybody's just really, yeah, I was in the middle of saying that Shay should get 1 points per time if they want to cover their ears. Yeah, one for that. Even though I can make my gun faction and maybe the old stands keep going. Yeah. Even though Shay can't even see it because apparently it's a stand. Yeah, exactly! So that means it wouldn't work on her. It wouldn't work on her at all, but it would work on, you know, Stephen and Rivet. I only get 1 for Rivet for trying to attempt to use a stand. I'm just not sure to do anything about it. Because, yeah, Stephen's very different. Like, regardless of stand being ghost, this one's quite literally has no, like, you could say it's wind. You can't, like, control the gravity of wind at all.
Dancing with danger,
But I'm going to get 1 for Stephen for attention to the wind. When he took him, he did get in the way. He was the one that looked directly at it. Yeah, Stephen immediately looked at him, getting in the way, so we can get to Rivet.
was facing
So
a
Stephen will get 1 for
day,
Rivet for 5. Yep. And Rivet said 47 for attention to the stand.
denouncing the evil. We'll find a way.
And the whole like they have to still like close their eyes and
Down
finish
in
the
the
that's like,
darkness.
yeah, and also when one of the viewers, yeah, that totally still works in the good version of the stand, which again I told you they've already seen. Yeah,
Together we
it's your eyes are covered and your ears, if your eyes are closed as well as your ears
United
is covered,
we'll
you can't do anything. I'm gonna say it to you right now, nothing would happen, still. I know, but again we have the good version of closed eye stand that has that ability too now. Yeah, so basically if that is the same thing would happen to that hypnotizer, so finish pushing out that even if you go with the stand, even if you go with the stand, even if you have your ears closed, nothing will still happen. I know, but again just to qualify, again it's a good version, so I would be good for our allies, and you should have, because probably would give them some good feelings or thoughts.
protector of all.
I mean, was mostly because you were trying to tell them, like, we're not hurting each other, and then fucking
I'm mysteriously
yeah, never letting her.
who never sees small.
Tipped you over. Ouchies.
The
Yeah,
black
sorry,
snakes
so
slither, plotting their scheme.
I don't think it's one for shades for immediately doing the brave thing, but uncovering your ears and eyes makes you go into the cushion. Yeah, 43.
With every
And then
encounter,
stakes rise high.
We fight for a future, we reach for the sky. MSD,
I feel both good and bad because you're also like... And then the whole glitch thing of him also getting infected because you... Yeah. I'm also going to point this out straight away because the editing. You should remember myself to do this. When everyone got trapped in the queue, Scott was already worried and wanted to go over there, which lied to Scott how it's gone down and she's getting handled. Because, you know... He's hypnotized. I'm hoping that in the next episode, he's like, I'm so fucking sorry, Scarlet. I was hypnotized. I was so sorry. Yeah. Good job. Sort of lied to Scarlet, tell her to calm down, don't interfere. Yeah, so I'm going to get my... I don't need my chance to glitch. But again, I also made fucking Scarlet not interrupt the fight with because that would have been bad, plus she wouldn't have been allowed to use her stand because the rule says no physical violence, and her physical violence would be death if it does stand. Yeah, so either she did fucking best thing a guy's which means she's going to just run for fucking crystal. Yeah, but a guy's one is one year right now here. If she had used her little guy inside of Crystal's realm, the whole realm would definitely have a little bit of a problem, which was getting her out immediately. How about 2 run points? Because apparently she would never be allowing death in the AIM world. Oh yeah. You would also be safe if you didn't come out. Because again, if you did one, you get the first takeover. The second you get touched by the marble, it's over.
in the shadows, a division stands bold. Fighting for stories of fear untold. Scarlet slays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight. A storm of colors igniting our faith. Against the wall stands, will never hesitate. Criminal shadows, we won't back down. With voices of
That line was just bizarre and weird. What part was supposed to look at me like, okay? Because, and then you point out that we're not trying to hurt her, and Vince thinks that if this is a fine, you didn't try to hurt her, because basically, guys are going to notice, Vince not trying to hurt anybody because there's not a harming stand. Because, I mean, technically, you can, like, trap someone in a zero-gravity area, and then throw them back. Yeah, but that's still not harming people. Again, it's
the grip tied
yeah, so technically not harming anybody per se, because it's basically just going up in the air. But it's still a terrifying looking stand, right in front of the ported structure. That's why she's like, why she's kind of thing. Yeah, and also, whether, and again, that's what we'll probably do in part 3, or part 4, that Butter did get back to water and everyone in combat had to water on each other before fucking touching them. And then Crystal had to comfort her again, because they're trying to comfort her at the again, trying to recharge that. Yeah, and then like also Dixie walked back in and said some very important things that people should pay attention to, like that I wonder what Dixie's afraid of, so speaking that she's mostly more afraid of. Yeah, Dixie doesn't get that one, so and this one is another one, basically. What do you think Dixie's afraid of, William? There's 2 things, most important 2 things. Her deepest fears. Well, losing Ray. Yep, 1. And the second one is a person. Damien? Yep. That's what was revealed in that scenario when she's talking to Butter that she's afraid of. And also the fact that she's going through a lot of training, like you said, you know. I know, but no. The 2 most fear things that she's afraid of right here right now is Damien and Ray. Yeah, me losing Ray. Yeah, losing Ray. Those are the most important things. Yeah, losing Ray and also Damien, Mr. Bad Laser Guy himself. Yep. Those are the most important things. If you forget about the other things being enough, but fear, those are her fears. And also because of literally a check well, literally Crystal for literally trying to understand the other side of the line. Right, yes, you're right to have that kind of big loud noises. I'm sorry, I just watched this that had their ears bleed from that fucking loud noise at the end, yeah, at this part here. I warned you, I didn't write it, it said, shut down this bit. If you did it, then that's on you. I didn't get my ears hurt from this, so I want to watch it, I watched it, it said turn it down, please listen. And even though it basically didn't hurt my ears, if you turned it up loud enough, it would. I did the edit of this video, and ow, my ears. And then Trixie also joined in on that, so pretty much, yeah. Yep, that was when she was mentioning on Perthia that she's afraid of this thing guy as well. Yeah, so that's already mentioned, so pretty much, yeah. Also, Ray, the situation looking at that, Ray. Oh, what? Ray didn't say anything. What? Yeah, Ray looking at that, I don't know why you were literally saying. Oh, no, this is fine. She was mentioning, this is that.
We'll find a way Down in the darkness, we hear their call.
Just mentioning that because she knows that Mother's heart singing gives hope, and she wants to keep it alive. Just like how she knows that Ray will come to hope. I mean, darker hope, but still. Yeah. Don't listen to that one for the whole noisy. Well, I know, ow, my ears, I know, sorry, headphones was you were warned, it's a papa.
Together we
And then all that, and then Shane's just saying this. Shane's saying it when he's saying, how do you know how? Oh, yeah, yeah, sure, no, like that, ow. They're fine, once the front, so it's trying to speak to you, loud noise. Yeah, because the one thing, guys, because she's not Australian, so yes, she wouldn't get infected by this. Unless she was supposed to listen to the music. Yeah, but she can hear the mic perfectly. I allowed her to hear the mic. She was not allowed to see sound, so I allowed her to hear the randomness of the mic. 44? Yeah, 44. I'm not gonna give you that one for that fucking whole voice revelation with the fucking mic rainbow drag. Huh? Wait, which one? The whole when he was manipulating her voice through the mic. Manipulating her voice? Using her voice through the mic. Varsai's voice through the mic, which was singing for herself. For herself. I mean, yes, Varsai singing. I mean, yes, even that Susan's mother likes that music. And so did you. I hated how I like that music. Even though the bass of it was hurting Fluttershy's richly head, looking for Ray's and Trixie's memories. Yep, but for some reason, Steven and his mom fucking liked that music. No, I hate how it is. Anyway, I don't want... Anyway, you don't need to I don't get you ordered for I'm enemy. What are you talking about? Nobody gets that for bad. Nobody does. What the fuck? Nobody, what the fuck? Anyway. And then pointing out that Trixie Hart is listening, Trixie Hart, actually Varsai was saying Trixie Hart, listening, Trixie Hart's name. Yeah, because to do that, she added herself to Trixie's and everyone else's memory. She avoided certain topics because she's too nice that way. Remember that shit, shared everything. And then I don't know what they were saying, but nothing like this here. There's more like red.
Together we conquer. Shoot for the stars.
Turn it up to hear it. Yeah, pointing out Ray for saying music of a king truly is. And well, especially what you did to Sarah. Yeah, so I'm going to put Ray for that, going to give Ray for that. And I'm also going to give one for Trixie for putting out that as well. Yeah, you might use it for somebody else. So Ray 84, Trixie at 14. Yep. And also guys, I'm going to let you know this right now for Tracy's hair. There is one part in the fucking video that I don't like for what you look. Yeah, I mean that's roughly close to the end, and there's nothing much I can reward for. I'm guessing you probably already know, you already watched it, you probably will maybe a little bit the same way. Some people won't, some people won't, if that's your choice, but at least decide to the end of the day. There's also freaky brains like that in the future, especially with Brad. I'm used to that, others not. Anyway, because at the end of the day, that was Rainbow Dog's fault, and I hate him. Stop mentioning his name, he's like an itch that will just keep coming. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know what I need to say.
In the shadows, a division stands alone. Fighting for stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites red for the fight. The story colors igniting our faith. Against the wild stands for never hesitate. Criminal shadows, we won't back down. Scarlet's come out.
The whole book, there's 2 secrets in her head. And who knows, she might put in the area. I'm going to give that one for me and admitting that she looked through their privacy when they should have not, when she should have not. But then she might have a choice because Remington. Yes, I see that Sarah was a fan, she had a blaze with her to admit that. Of course. Who knows, she might in the future fucking hypnotize herself. And I'm going to give one for Crystal for me being the one who basically managed to fully reach her until the moment I totally went to watch it.
The black
I'm sorry, you shout at me, I'm in talk right now. You guys wanted her to get a stand, and then you... It's not my fault, you guys agreed. We could have gone with another approach on how to get her stand, but both of you were like, yes, this is a good idea. No, this is still that's happening. You're on top. Yes, given that we both watched. Yes, and she was listening on the top of the south end, and the rain got in the fucking room, and then get the new, and then get her. See what I'm saying? I'm not looking at that. And then Joe, and then, the Joe and the... Hey, same like a human, same like a human. They were just like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah.
criminal
And then the whole thing happens at the time, so this is blah, 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 and then Shade just decides to make Crystal up, so I'm gonna get one for Shade for that. Yep, like that. And then Chris, and then Seth, and then like... Yeah, Crystal water. Yeah, Crystal was Crystal, not really about... There's no reward here. Yeah, then Varsai, I'm gonna get the time for again, and let's say one for Chris. Oh, wait, no, one for Varsai being angry with Rainbow Dog, like telling me that she didn't want this, because she never wanted that. Yes, no one that at all. And then Varsai for that one, because it's racing it. That's crazy. And one, and not gonna get one for me, because hypnotizing Ray, and let's say between that. Daniel's place. Play that one.
I'm also, not gonna give one for Trixie, which was the rings of the eyes.
Well, so you have the chance. You have the choice. Choose Caroline.
And then I'm gonna give one for Crystal for me, a taking reaction, and then a summoning of a sand, and then that's it.
Yeah, boom, blue sky.
Yeah, but still hate me, right? Because,
I'll give you one for.
shut me now, bro, I'll figure it out.
It's already just amazing. You got the dimension.
Bottom 5, and that's it.
There you go, and then hopefully that won't be the last episode. I'm pretty sure it will be, because...
And also, guys, let me know this after this, so knowing that I won't be interfering for quite some time.
Yep, until you fight me. Well, like I said, you're dealing with a bunch of, like, semi-rainbow things, but not really like the Three Hopes.
He won't be dealing with anything else besides situation here.
Yep, just a little bit of problems here.
So, I'm hoping that you get comfortable without him, because apparently the situation here. After my episode, he'll be gone for quite a trip for a situation here, for a long trip, until it's his time.
Dancing with danger, igniting the spark.
Anyway, no spoilers.
Yes, no spoilers, because now shit.
One for a very interesting stand drawing.
Facing the
This is your stand drawing, huh? So I'm giving you one.
I'm giving that Crystal.
Obviously, it's Crystal. What's Crystal on?
announcing
For
the
this time, that's not what's
evil.
I know, yeah, before we start the next episode, you have to release you. We have to do birthdays. This time, I refuse to do the next episode until we get that sorted.
Down in the darkness,
No, we're gonna roll for them still. We're gonna roll it. It's still more fun when we roll.
Only the Caroline and Knuckles and we're shy.
together we stand.
That's it.
So,
United we'll never
We
fall.
already have sword glitch.
I don't think we rolled this birthday.
Well, I mean, glitch was already done, that's all we have.
I don't remember rolling for birthday.
Yeah, glitch has been done. The sword has been done.
I don't remember rolling for birthday.
Together we
August 6th.
Okay, well, we need to make sure people doing that. Remember. Okay, I didn't have any characters to do that. Anyway, so I guess we're just playing ourselves. It's kind of important. Roll birthday. Oh, no, these on the thingy, by the way. Yeah, that's it. It's just fast. And you pay attention to, like, keep it getting close to Marine's birthday, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bad. This is not important.
Not age 22, and now she's 23.
Yeah, we're talking about Marine. I'm sure we got that because, yes, her birthday, and like I said, who knows, the next episode I might do a little too much flashback because guess who would pay attention to that? Her fucking girlfriend.
Actually, Blaze and also Silver would definitely remember that.
Yeah, but they're not in the, what was it, the fun card.
No, Blaze they are.
Oh, no, they're doing a little teeny tiny flashback with that, a little birthday party. Age then. So yeah, apparently Saul's birthday was also passed. It was April the 6th, you said, right?
Scars through
August 6th, and it is August, right now.
protective voice.
Yeah, I was like, do we really have a birthday party? No, no one even knows who I into the year. And the only thing you would want for his birthday is to set someone dead.
You never see
Get the head of Black Wolf Leader's head as Christmas as a birthday present and give it to him. That's all you really want.
snakes slither.
Bloody the salvage, alright.
Okay, so there you are. After the cortex,
Yeah, well, anyways, we'll have to do a little flashback in the next episode.
well, you'll see when the next episode will fly. You won't talk about spoilers.
Anyways, yeah, I'm going to capture the mutation, which we were trapped in the white room. I'm going to give you a bizarre place for the white room decorations and everything else.
I don't actually decorate it. I looked up an image for Circular Room.
Mistakes
And I actually created it. And I just put your stand eyes around it.
Yeah, so that's the decoration, so I'm going to do that one.
I want to do that and go on. Oh, let me
reach
think.
for the sky.
It's obviously her stand.
And the world so bizarre.
And then losing in the,
Never have I ever seen.
Shoot for the stars. Dancing with shadows.
and all the glitchiness part,
Yeah, he was freaking out. He was freaking out because he was freaking
yeah, because it's freaking hypnotized!
You bet you evil hypnotized. How dare you say hypnotized?
Yeah, I think evil hypnotized.
I was going to say evil hypnotized.
Yeah.
Never backing down from the fight in the night.
Yeah, we're not, we can figure out anything
Tale of our journey forever ignites.
Also, Amy also picked up a question, Jenna, what's your news
I remember where I was.
Hang on, I'm listening. Never have I ever hugged someone like that.
Yeah, and I said, shut up, Jack. What did it mean to? She had to. I remember you rolled a crit at 4 fucking... You kicked herself.
Yeah, but that was a mistake.
Well, it was a mistake. It was the way to run the fucking scared of werewolf.
Yeah, werewolf. So, yeah, I don't think any bizarre people given that.
No. I knew that question because they
In
didn't
the
think
shadows,
that
a division stands
was
tall.
one of those 3 times, remember?
Yeah, no,
Stories of fear
But it's not touching her
untold.
own areas.
Scarlet faces like a knife through the night.
Yeah, everything you watched that one. It's just...
MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight.
And, well, Joan, I have to say, Joan got 20.
I thought you were going to reward me for such a good puzzle thing I created. I like how to
I didn't know what happened to I wanted to do a puzzle of but I wasn't going to do the bizarre point, Joan the bizarre point, because apparently
Yeah, he fucking rolled 20 straight away.
Criminal shadows.
Oh, I haven't seen this one. You're a bit different.
We won't back down.
Yeah. Well, fine, this one is a way for us to join in with the crit roll. I guess, you know,
Joan first, I'm going to get him. So he was on 47, so I'm going to try to 29. Because of the crit roll. The crit roll, yeah.
I'm just going to say crit rolls. I didn't like say fine, too. Yeah, fine. 2 crit rolls in a row, whatever.
We will shine.
As for Sabrina, she only had 1 crit roll in a row.
I'm pretty sure we already gave everyone the whole comeback thing.
She did that, she did that, yeah, I already did that, so yeah. So 40, she did that 31, 1 crit roll, 2. I'm gonna have to give Roy. I think I'm
Excuse me, I'm going to give her reward today to me to the obviously stand. Alright, how much does Chris have?
The
But it's really
black
done now,
snakes slither their grip tied around.
Oh, yes, guys.
With darkness
Hey,
and
very small,
weird,
whatever.
no
You can only keep
peace
people that are
can
in
be
combat.
found.
I think Ryan was just something a minute.
What's Ryan on?
Ryan is rising together. Our spirit
So why is that 43 now? Because we actually jumped in.
Yeah, we already rewarded this stuff. This we already paid attention to. This
music
already.
guide us despite all pain. Chaos and fear.
Oh, well, but if we did, we rewarded things from. Anyway, alright.
So anyways, we got a puzzle and everything
Criminal
else, and also, Ryan, one question though. I'm not gonna give you the warning of the because you used, what's bring up and look through,
I mean, alright, if you put on a creative way of using like this, you can like make it like this very space. I already knew that John be too worried for Crystal, like, fuck what the stand says. I'm going to try anyway, but you should still reward. I think there is a real reward is that you should reward him how sorry funny it was, you know. Sabrina had to, sit and try to make like I think it's a middle of the bubble but it's like a reflection. It's like a spit bubble, but remember, Joe used to look through something that caused a reflection. He didn't have his gun, Sabrina and everyone else didn't have their equipment, even that he saw she would have had. That would have been there.
Next one question. Her wand would be in her hand.
Yep, her wand, her hat, the microphones, again, they would have taken too long to fucking do all of that with all the face expressions, so I was like, use your imagination.
Yeah.
So yeah, fine, I think one for Sabrina for that creative thing of making a spit of a bubble, because Joan had to look through with that.
She was at 24 because
Joan doesn't get reward for fucking breaking the rules, no.
he doesn't get reward for breaking the rules.
But Sabrina, she definitely does again. Joan needs to look through that something that caused a reflection. And his gun was taken from him, so he had to look through something that caused a reflection. And a bubble, like a spit bubble, whatever the fuck they are, they don't last long, so Joan had a very small opportunity.
Yep. And then the whole Navira struggling on her thing.
Yeah, I can't believe she had to fucking roll on. I don't remember if it was one of them. I know she was just sucking so bad. I don't want to reward her for just sucking. So I reward her for sucking. Even that maze is her thing. Yeah, I find it funny how the person that creates mazes struggled on a puzzle game.
36 up to 7.
She struggled on a puzzle game. You can't control the dice system. I was like, whatever.
And now the whole reach, change from the reach of Shy, the number of Shy's hypnotized, and also the other three are hypnotized.
I'll give one for Shay because, like I said, it's still a good side, not being how it stands. Shay was the, well, technically Crystal was the one who was the two covers. But the second, yep, she gets one for managing
we stand
Yep, because she learned the secret of Flutter Heart. But that's a real name for Shy.
And also, I'm going to change Flutter for Shy.
Yeah, so that's a real name. Then she's supposed to give reference to Flutter Shy.
I'm just going to press her Flutter, which is just have a Shy part in the Flutter, as a person.
Yep, even that.
And then I'll put in Alicia, which is H. And then I have to go check the whole battle inside her head.
Dancing with
Yep, because that's the whole thing. Because I'm not going to give the bizarre point for the fucking rainbow drug, it's evil, freaking rainbow drug. But
I mean, I'm going to give me, because Sabrina, I'm not sure that music that I was making, yeah, she likes the effects like the smoke effects that I did.
okay, I'll give you that for the smoke. Don't give it to her! Alright, then that's 35 up from 34. And I'm also going to give you the one for the song that fighting back against the evil Flutter Fox.
Okay, yeah, fine. Well, that one will obviously... I think who has the super lowest one. What is Severa and what is Three Fingers?
That was Flutter Fox, that was Flutter Fox.
Yeah, fine, Flutter Heart, then we want Flutter Heart then. Flutter Heart then. Actually, you can reward all three of them because the Three Fingers were singing with her to help her.
36, hang on, give me a second, I thought I did something else.
a mysterious
And also, yeah, the Three Fingers, they are definitely
never
putting in for the Navira. She's at 38 now, and Sabrina's at 44.
the black
Yes, but like I
snakes
said, and also 25 for Flutter Heart,
finding their
yeah, she wasn't 24, now she's 25.
So yeah, like I said, you could say it was just that remember, thank you also alter how you feel. And yeah,
And also, I'm going to give everyone for making attempts, for anyone there that was hypnotized for making attempts to try and reach Sabrina.
yeah, but I was Flutter Heart. Shades wasn't fully hypnotized, but she was just literally right on her fucking body, shouting at her. So of course you would give her.
the states
So Shades is 48. I'm going to give Jaren one because he's now fucking 50. Fucking Jaren.
Oh yeah, I forgot. So we also have to do the massage shop before we have to.
Lindsay, obviously, I'm going to give her one because she's like 90 fucking one fucking Lindsay.
Yeah.
And yeah, Amy, next thing, Ryan, they were just 4. So it's 53 now. And Sabrina, 45 now because she has a
Dancing with
also Navira, 39. No, I'm playing them on. What the heck? Flutter Heart, and then the bottom part, is going to get 26 because Lindsay from 25. And I think that's it for everyone that was like, hypnotized but not Shades, because apparently Shades is near that close to her fucking heart. And Trixie and Ray, however, couldn't do anything because they were hypnotized completely. They were not even getting reaching her.
Yeah, obviously, that was the whole point of trying to get her body to fight back because she was giving her enough confidence. That's why she was doing the body on the evil side, was trying to make her weaker. But no, she wins because I'm not for any special reasons at all. Like, really, no, don't spoil it, don't spoil it.
We're playing on the roll, we're going to find actually.
You didn't roll for it. You didn't roll for it. No, we didn't roll for it. I do remember specifically we didn't roll for that. I was just gonna act it all out and then I'd make songs to fight it off against the fan. Yeah, well, now that the Flutterheart is now fucking gone, there's no flipping Flutterheart anymore. It's been run up in puddles. Also, I'm gonna give you the one for the name shout out Flutterheart.
Fighting for stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites a storm of colors igniting our faith. Against the wild stands for never hesitate. Criminal
There's one new song I haven't for saving the other one. Make that 42 because technically the new song that was there that I had to randomly add during the editing was Wake Up Crystal, Wake Up Crystal got passing out from Trina. That one's a short but was a new song that she sang, but I had to make on spot, so yeah, that's where we are. And that's also a little bit of one if you make a fan service, you put up a microphone through the base station. She saw, yes, if I went to that, I could have made her bravery roll, but she won the first one of them. I could have made her bravery roll, but I mean, she's still going to be hesitant using her fan because what happened. But she knows she does it because Trixie literally has this conversation in her head constantly, like, fuck, and you just upon power that you have to use to help people. Just like Ray, I'm kidding. Yes, Ray can torture the shit out of people with that power, but it's still save people. And also, Crystal was basically yeah, but we don't want to properly fully listen because Trixie's stressed of like wanting to tell Ray that he shouldn't give up on his power, but she knows that's a stretch. This is supposed to be, I know it's supposed to be, but you know about the fucking werewolf, the rainbow jacket werewolf. Yeah, but with Ray, she only spoken to his past trauma, which was his past losing friends and getting the power. Nothing to do with that was his trauma or scary, but scary things like the werewolf with Crystal, yeah, fine. Yeah. No one in the group had like a traumatic experience with you having the rainbow drug, so not really. I'm just gonna give her one that's gonna fucking keep it fucking secret and not to say a word. Fine, yeah, fine, give her one. Well, I mean, just think to talk to Scarlet about, like, okay, how much do you know, blah, blah, okay, I need to tell you 24.
Dancing with danger, igniting the spark.
Yep, I know, guys. Just like Trixie, but yeah, I don't know fucking story. I mean, technically Trixie asked, and like Ray completed and literally Ray was like, fine, I'll do it because I love you, but I don't want you to. She did it without asking. She was just like, Ray was against it at first, but at the end he let her. Yeah, he let her, because he was still afraid. Yeah, and he also wanted to see what our friends were like when they were dead. They wanted to be remembered, she wanted them to be remembered as heroes and not remember pain and suffering in their lives. Yeah, when she used the same, well, when she first used it, in a way, yes, I'm not giving her the same like ability. Trixie is the closest to do it. Then she'll have nightmares again. Yeah. Don't worry, she'll probably hypnotize herself to fucking bury that shit out. She can do that if she needs to. Yeah, because I was gonna say that would fucking don't worry, she'll just use the hypnotize perfect to help with that. And don't worry, Ray, we'll have a one-on-one talk, well, 2-on-1, well, 3-on-1 talk, Trixie will be there. Because yes, Ray was still angry with Flutter, even though it wasn't her fault, but again, he doesn't like anybody. He doesn't mind sharing. I guess there's a fucking Thompson fault, but yeah. No, not Trixie will protect her fucking new sister with her life. You punch her, you have to punch through him, I mean her. Yeah, it definitely would be a problem, maybe a slap or something like that. No, again, she didn't mean to, and Ray needs to move on and realise the rainbow drug forced it into her. If anyone deserves a punch, well, a kill with the rainbow drug. Yeah, obviously. Because again, no harm. Yeah, I'm gonna give Ray that he tried to attempt to... No, I'm not giving it, no, he's still angry with her at this point. We'll wait until that problem gets resolved. Because again, he's okay talking about his past, but because talking is different than actually jumping into his brain to see what happened. He doesn't want anyone to see the suffering and pain in his friend's eyes when he dies. Yeah, why else did he burn the bodies? To hide their mutilated bodies. Yeah, from his, one from her sister. Why don't even know about that? He wanted to hide it from the public. He didn't want anyone to know how bad they suffered. Well, you know, the couple had families and families, yeah, they counted, but he didn't know them. They were runaways, so he didn't know anybody's families at that point. He just did it because he didn't want anybody to know on how bad they suffered. Yeah. So if you jump to his brain, yeah, he's gonna hate the shit out of you. Trixie or ask.
The stakes
Most
rise.
of the people one for creating the crystals in
Fight for a
Okay,
future.
that's fine, one for us, yep, I'm giving it for both of us. One for you, though, with the idea that this is her brain. Yep, this whole cute thing is her brain.
I don't know how to use the crystals, but I think we give her memory back.
Yep, that's fine, one for us.
Yeah, so she gets one for that, and also we did one crystal, because obviously that was also her memory. Yep. So she got 48 now, 47. As for her, she was at 24 before, and then she got 45.
Dancing with shadows.
Also, I'm going to give her, well, the funny attempt of making sure it's going for the crystal, but you have to do the way. I was like, nope. Should I do the same thing? Yes, sorry, let me check. Okay, 49, but also, I don't want to give one for Trixie for that creative truth or dare, letting Ray fucking hit her in the fucking Trixie. It was more he wanted him to hit her with every last bit of promise that he made to friends. And honestly, her jaw should have been broken. But he holds back like 1% out of 1,000. Yeah, so I'm not going to give him that. Here's the third case. She would have one for man enough to actually hurt because he loves cutting on the clown. I'm going to give one for Trixie for fucking being brave enough to say, yeah, hit me with the basically the violent carrot punch, please. Yeah, 40. He was at 44, now he's at 85 now, but 84. And Trixie was at 44, now she's at fucking 41. Big. Fucking Ray is doing a lot of bizarre points. We definitely have to listen to that and come over the market. Yeah, Ashley's definitely going to do the bizarre shot because, I will definitely need to find it.
Stories of
I
fear.
don't spoil it, I'm not going to tell you, he said one seems like, yeah, for how anyone was going to be.
Days I can live through.
Yes.
MSD
Yes,
for the fight.
Yeah, it was hard. I checked out the Mad Science one, I did some Mad Science, it just sounded stupid and machiney. I didn't like that one. So I tried to look for that sounded like, it was singing the way that you did the voice. I was like, okay, that's what you want it to sound like. Okay, he sounded, yeah, something close to that. Good. I don't know what it was, but it sounded nice and cool and creepy, and I was like, yeah.
We won't back.
Oh yeah, the AI couldn't manage our shouting voices, it was so bad.
With voices
Yeah, so pretty much, we have to listen like both episodes, for the back of the
Yep, we might have to the situation, but if any AI sounds so stupid, I might just be like, nope, this one is the nerd voice for us.
Yeah, and pretty much Steven is pretty much a good one, as well as me, because obviously I made a fucking big fucking loud voice.
Yes, and I was like, well, it was too good, and the AI, every time I tried to AI to change it, the AI sounds like a robot.
And I'm going to do, well, I'm going to do a voice on Chico's voice, but one on Chico's voice, but not on a bit actually the
the black
Yeah, me too.
snakes
Oh, yeah, fine,
slither,
that made me
the
sound.
tide around.
Also, that was also one thing as well, so that's another one for you.
Right, one training, one shadow.
55 for training, so
Rising,
and now shadow.
together we're through. Pressure, our spirit will move. The music carries us. Chaos and fear will break criminal shadows. We won't back.
Yeah, at that point I was just thinking, oh my god, this scare is also painful because he looks on fly with Trixie, but I love the commitment to Ray wants to save his friends. I couldn't say no. Then I realized something. Wait a minute. No, you were telling me like, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, something. Oh yeah, hold on. That was too cool. This is yes, this is so touchy and lovey. I totally forgot all about upstairs. No physical harm. Oops. Yes, this is so bad. You got one for fucking wire. Yep, Uncle Ryan. Sorry for us. Sorry. That was very funny. The way he was just like, you know, it's like he just updated this realized that he should be able to get rid of the whole. Yeah, bad. Yeah. I mean, that will look technically if it actually matters because it's totally sneaky area without me touching. So, it's also really pointless. Well, she couldn't do anything because apparently Trixie stopped her from doing any violent things. I mean, technically, the first thing she did was kill someone, then she heard that music, then she stopped killing. Remember, she would kill one person and then suddenly stopped killing. Yep. She felt bad for what she fucking did, and then she did. I never felt bad. Yeah, like I said, random parts at the end of the episodes, I'll be trying to roll against hypnotize try to break free. And I have a plan to fucking free her from it if it carries on like 3 times, like 3 episodes in a row, or 5 episodes in a row. If she doesn't fucking break free soon.
Dancing with
That's a bit annoying.
danger.
Well, Steven just let me know this.
Igniting
She can try to break free during the trying to break free in the episode after that, or the episode after that. Yeah, I'm gonna let you express because we stopped 3 episodes to do that. One which is my episode, one which is your episode after that, which is the other one, and then the other episode which is the war, and then that's it. Yeah, fine.
Denouncing the
So she's against using the rainbow, right? But she might need to use that if she can't break free. Yeah, I need to make sure that it's 3 times, then fine. Yeah, 3 times. And if she fails 3 times on all those episodes, then yeah, she'll have no choice but to do that. Well, anyways, guys. Well, I'm gonna Ryan for listening because apparently he has to listen. But he was good. Oh, fine, yeah, fine, whatever. He's like,
together we
he does how do you with the middle rule without ripping the whole time?
united
That's a creative way of
we'll
ripping up the skin
never
stuff. That's how
fall.
Yeah, you have to mention like your nose hair, and your hair, and then
Yeah, you look at the skin of it, not the actual rule, because that was on like 3rd rule, and that was what ripped the entire thing apart. Yeah, sure.
Together we conquer
what is Ryan on?
He was at 24, now he's on 25. And the whole sheet on the whole sheet on the top sheet.
I'm not gonna give her one for that. Oh, shame on
You
my
wild adventure for scared and so
Also, we get rated 1 for asking 2 questions instead of 1.
Alright, fine. Asking permission for the stand, and you were like against. Alright, fine. One for Ray, one for you. Because you remember you saying something that you definitely would, because again, whoever was hypnotized by Flutter would want to defend her a little bit. Like, no, don't bully poor Flutter. And I didn't like how you made the stand. Like, okay, I'm not so sure about this.
Yeah, we get 1 for Ray for 8. That's what we get. He's at 49 now, Crystal.
a mysterious
And
leader.
also, the question was about her microwave and also the number of how much he drove in.
Yeah, again, I'm not gonna reward him for that one. That was a bit mean. And again, guys, the reason he's like mean to Flutter because again, he didn't. Like, I know she didn't mean to, but again, she told me the Tony. That's something that he's trying to hide.
He's trying to make sure that no one sees that and doesn't go for the drama. That's why he doesn't want fucking sticks to go through it as well.
Yeah, well, not besides this whole drama business. He doesn't want anyone to know how bad they suffered.
Yeah, he doesn't want fucking sticks to probe that deep either. He doesn't want anybody to probe that deep.
Yeah, and like I said, Victoria didn't order Pascal to not do that, which she won't.
The
And Ray's
stakes
already aware to avoid that shit. Don't worry, Scott's gonna tell Zane, watch out for
for
yeah, and he will avoid the shit out of that.
reach for the sky.
Yeah, because he can probe that deep, so he makes sure that you have to avoid that with fucking probe.
I was gonna make him a huge ass bully piece for Flutter, but you know, he needs to avoid things like that.
So he'll definitely make sure that he never touches, never bullies that fucking Flutter hard.
You can stay the fuck away.
Yeah, he should fucking hell of a because if he does get hypnotized, there's no saying
I'm recording now. Give a
I've been saying don't have it turned off.
Yes, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Yes, I know. Go.
Okay, so the whole life on the microphone is being for, and then the whole
Fine,
time.
one for her being brave enough to do that. Because again, I never said because to me it's literally her whole life.
Yeah, of course
She's literally throwing her hope away. Because remember, her hope was to become a star, and she was willing to throw that away.
Never
And now he's
backing
back to the puzzle,
down
and
from
then
the
there's like the whole like
Oh, fine. What? Well, no, I already said it. One for Flutter Heart gets one to save everyone, and technically get rid of the dark side of that stand from everyone is helping save everyone.
yeah, so definitely this is where the part with the zero was like very so bad, but it was like I'm wasting my bravery.
So fine, one for the bear for wasting up. So fine, wasting bravery. No, I feel like the bear needs that, because what the fuck? The whole dice was against her. Like,
the zero's at 14.
if it wasn't, no kidding, guys, it wasn't me wasting her bravery. I'd wasted so many times just for her to semi-beat fucking Barbara.
The Barbara is his relation, guys.
I was like, I don't want the lady to fucking fucking become shit. That's what Xbox said. And Xbox really hated the figure. I was like, fuck you!
fighting for stories of fear.
We're not letting her win. We did roll like a couple times for bravery and pluses, and then boom, she won.
Stays like a knife through the night. MSD fire and night, dreadful fight.
Oh yeah, I'm getting mean, but I'm gonna give that point for people that came first.
Storm of colors ignite.
Yep, and also one for three.
Against the wild
Nothing support for her. Let me see if I can.
criminal shadow. We won't back down. Stars come and we'll turn. With voices of thunder,
Nope, I'm sorry about that. No, fine, just say so, shouldn't, but okay, whatever. Give him one for rolling a crit on, like, mentioned, you know, had the phrase roll of what the game was. Yeah, which I did look on the video, and I did try to look for a video, and yeah, I did, because I pointed it up. Yeah, I had absolutely no idea who they are, but yes, that. And this one is the blue ball, which is going to ask you if you probably know who the 3 is, and
despite all the pain.
One had absolutely no idea. It's not opening game first. Yeah, I also didn't want to roll in a quick cut randomly when we do. I know, it's like the dice cards were like the Facebook game dog, and the Facebook game dog, same thing. Hey, one of the times he's like, I told you I'd promise my love for you, and I'm not gonna let that. Yeah, so we're just gonna get that one for the second place. Yeah, because I like our dice cards were like, I'm also gonna give one for you for keeping his life to her, even though not like he said, oh no, don't worry, I promised that I wasn't supposed to lie. My love about you. Yes. It's the one. Yeah, I like our dice cards were like, okay, let's see, look at that one, Gladiators against quite literally the game king. Let's make Steven win without any question. Thank you, dice cards.
Yeah, and that's that you'll have to literally say punch him afterwards.
Even though it was just a game and we were forced into it and you have no choice, but okay.
Yeah, but she said she doesn't get punch later.
Whatever. She's punch him, but not fucking serious, because again, we have no choice.
She didn't get a gentle punch, how about that?
Yes, I was about to say, it's just a game.
But I already had a punch in the shoulder, how about that?
Yes, I was about to say, it's just a game.
I do remember she doesn't know her own strength, so you'll be getting it really hard.
Okay, whatever. You'll have to roll a d20 to see how badly you punch him. Probably after when you reach the bunker.
Yeah, and also,
In this world of stands and shadows we embark,
like you can do like the characters doing the rock paper scissors
dancing
thing
with danger,
No, I'm not gonna what?
igniting the
rock
spark.
paper scissors thing.
Yeah, no, you can't. I looked at it. I looked at the rewards points. That's something that I'm not going to fucking animate these things. It'll take years for us to do that. Not years, it'll take 20 days.
For facing the
Yeah, he doesn't want to
day,
do the whole animation of moving the body and everything else. He only do like moving the facial expressions and moving the characters about moving fingers and stuff.
we'll
I would rather
find
hire somebody else
our
when you do that.
way
No, this is how MSD's gonna look.
down in the darkness.
And we're already doing it already.
We hear
Also,
them
I'm going to do the whole changing the stance stats and the thing and the
together we stand.
Well, I mean, yeah, do one for that. Fine, yeah. Echoes on wherever that's worth. Look at people that were in the game only, and then you'll give it to people that were in the game or in the episode itself.
MSD.
Not fucking you, the Scarlet. Scarlet did show up at the end. I know, yeah, this is before I roll. It was rolled it. I'm trying to remember what I rolled. It was 1 minute.
you do know the crystal that you did use. That will give you a double. Crystal, how much you got?
Not double, I say +5, but again, I don't know, it was an extra piece. I can't remember. It was 3.
I'm going to say it's double. It's the crystal because it'll definitely double that.
I was told the rule was for thingy. It's an extra 3d6. So I'll get an extra 3d6. It won't be double, because that would be broken. It'll be an extra 3d6 with my 300. Or whatever it was I used.
Yep. Oh my fucking god. I wonder how much she's going to get up to.
Yes.
She'll probably have a fucking 1,000 before she gets to full.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
So anyways, the rock paper scissors thing and the situation where there's a whole like copy paste and everything else. It's like, oh, sorry.
A
Yep. They will explain how the Yu-Gi-Oh match went with, what was it? Saw.
Also, I like how you messed up and literally like making Ryan ask for the heart, even though it's supposed to be a supposed to be exchange.
Maybe he's interested in her. Who knows?
the black
Oh my god,
snake.
I found that message. They're like, he might be interested in her. Who knows?
Oh, little again, she didn't, like I said, back then she was doing like nice guys in.
Black moons
Yeah, it's like he didn't fucking kill his own sister, even though basically he's fucking himself.
She also turns sister. What?
Remember, whoever's under the rainbow hypnotized would definitely would kill the singers, whoever was a fan of the three singers.
the stakes rise.
But it's always fair, because again, hypnotized knows that Sweaterheart likes three singers. And if they could have them, she would have stopped singing her
For
loud.
the sky.
They would only kill people that dare say they've never listened to music or they've never heard of her. You are a sadist! You are evil! You must die! Anyway.
So Ryan gets that one for the whole mess up.
Yep.
Yeah, 40, 45 to 46. And also, there's one for face, the thing that she was looking at her life, the fucking stage, the fucking situation there, and the whole story. So yeah, I'm gonna give her one for that. Fucking sick, dude. That's one.
Why are we that
So why give her one again? What?
For her story, she would basically give her own life.
Yeah, that one's more important. The whole, ooh, I never gave her a game. I was just like, okay, I'll allow this because people should know how this one is about Portal, but that's not important for the fucking game.
of our journey forever?
But yeah, what's right? Okay, I'm doing.
Yep. And then, I'm also gonna be doing one for the whole, like, memories in the crystal.
Yeah, fine, what's the crystal?
So, crystals are fucking tricky as well. Fucking she's not doing much of them all. And Shadow was 51 of a second, but then he's 51, but apparently if she's getting more, she'll be double what it was.
Yeah.
And also we're gonna do one for the fucking portals of the game, because we're going to play the portals.
In the shadows, a division stands bold. Fighting for stories of fear untold.
I tried to look for it, but there was no reason to
Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight. A storm of colors igniting our fate. So what stands will never hesitate.
Yeah, because she knows that what comes up, what she's doing, all of her, like, separate design tell Ray that she's up on that power there. And she already knows that that's a mission and a half. Is that kind of stuff? How you tell someone And before you guys say it, that was just a last minute thing I didn't think to do. If you could actually do that, but the second the sound touches anyone, you're dead. You don't get chance for anything.
The black snakes slither, their grip tight around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be found. But no warriors rising together
The music no. I need to show what she's doing, because I think, like, when she says that line that nobody should give up on power, that means that can make a difference. Yeah, I have to do that, I need to take the audience on who's meant by that. Put the mask in the corner. So Ray hates that power just like Karen hates some, and Karen to accept it is Karen to accept some. Yeah, she already knows that's going to be a mission. Anyway, that's now Amy. Fine, I'll give you one for that fucking, shared a potato. I didn't see that coming, I wasn't really sharing a potato. Well, I guess this is your ballpark, so Crystal's your character. So I guess she did. I don't know. But Amy is cool, sexy, she has that weird moment, so I'm going to have this for cool. So fine, give one to Lindsay for that fucking question of sharing a potato. Yes. I'm not sure if I'm going to give one that she says we honestly together or not. If you do this, I'll turn this up a bit of color back. Yeah, fine, that's more importantly also, like when I was like, making Amy being the awkward one. Like when Crystal tried to share a potato with Amy, she's like, she's too hot in the bit. Like, I'm not so sure. I like how you make that. I suppose you also didn't do a shocked reaction of when she was said that she was nearly going to be turning herself into a potato battery. She does that. She was being serious and sincere that she would rather, if anyone wasn't, uncomfortable with her, then she would do anything to make them uncomfortable, even if it means something to get her.
This world of storms and shadows we embark.
Plus, it wouldn't be a shock. She knows that Lindsay.
Dancing with danger, igniting the spark. Together.
I always give one to Crystal for being all like, you kiss me, what the fuck? But then I know you're making sad ass questions like, what the fuck? I don't even know you're wrong, I kiss you kiss me.
Denouncing me, we'll find our way.
I'm saying you don't reward Amy for anything. I mean, it's just dark, but nice to think that she'd rather be forgotten than have to kiss me, you know? Fine, go on, move on. Yeah, you know,
together we stand. United we'll never
I get it, I was just saying she was good, but she knows how uncomfortable she makes with Crystal. Yeah, fine. And then they go into the footwork, they have the talk. You're missing that. Hello, you're missing that. Also, she got a whole nothing to do with this. Oh, yeah.
dancing with shadows.
Oh, yeah. Don't look at this, you over. What? No, what?
I'm seriously never see the black snakes the black walls looking, holding our dreams. With every counsel, fight for a future, reach for the sky, and that's
Yes, I know. Whatever. Who is Luke? You'll find out. Oh, yeah, Luke, yeah. I know, I'm going to talk to her in the bunker, but they'll have to do it. Well, he does go there, but he does go there next to the bunker for a little bit, because you always have to, everyone else will also have to come to bring people to visit. You would constantly need chameleons to make you guys invisible, so no one tracks your vehicle to where they are, because that's what will happen if you guys constantly do this. No constant visitors. Well, let's give you more info, Crystal, we're kicking up Sabrina. Huh? Oh, yeah, they want the Crystal Bell going, woo! Sabrina. Yeah, 54, 53. I'm fine, what about one, I'll give one for, that cute moment with that Sabrina Bell on top of the burn. Yeah, can we give one for Sabrina on that one? Yes. 49, and 48. Also, I'm gonna give one for Jared and Navira for definitely, for cheering Barbara and Navira on. And yeah, even though I don't know what happened, I guess whatever. Even though they didn't. No, but Barbara said, you guys don't need to help us. We need to focus. Yeah, and Sabrina did say you can go and no, she was like, she was actually, right? She didn't know who to. Yeah.
fighting foes, stories of fear untold. Scarlet stains like a knife through the night. MSD fire ignites, ready for the fight. Storm of colors uniting. against the wall, stands forever. We won't back down, scarlet's come and we'll turn it.
Fine, let's go for this 145 to get better, so
We'll find a way to stand.
I found a way to slightly change the color of the light in In this world our stands and shadows we embark, dancing with danger, igniting the spark. Together we rise, both facing the day, denouncing the evil. We'll find our way down in the darkness. We hear their call. Together we stand, united we'll never fall. My one was who you secret so about to kill someone, would you try to help her? And I wasn't being like all obvious. Obviously I'm about killing the bad guy. I'm talking about killing the bad guy, not just killing the civilian, like would you help her or suffer killing the bad guy?
Together we
Yes. No, would you help her or suffer? I thought you were right with that one, yes, you said suffer. Yeah. Why would you say help randomly? What?
dancing with shadows. We do it
No, we're gonna to kill people and then kill a bad guy. Would you help her or suffer? Yeah, that was the first one.
so
Okay, why should I forget? What's the what was called? For your little thing and for my little thing, for both little questions. Okay. I also kind of like how you get the whole like crystal dropping down on her and literally like giving her a memory back and everything else. Great, it smashed into the eye of the thingy. Oh no, she's dead. Now what's the crystal within there? That's crystal. Yeah, thank you very much.
Scarlet's
Also, I'm also
gaze,
nice how you
a
did crystal's
protector
hand
of
and all
all.
this little stand probes all around it. Yeah, like I said, I already showed you guys his model and then we updated it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna show them the fucking the eye shooting didn't like somebody. So I was like, just show them that, but when I was a big fat no, nah, I'm not going to do it. Yeah, so don't let the one with the eyes. You guys will never know what we're talking about, but when it comes down to idiots, it's like, okay, fine, I'm done. Look at it, don't even start me on that. So they're okay, fine. Yeah, 60, I'm gonna do 60 for that, 60
The black walls were the king.
and also kind of made her do those like little facial expressions on the mask face.
With
I do, even put it on.
every
And like I said, when I was talking, you can imagine like a machine of photos, called a like a smart monitor, but not. I knew it was cool, because it's originally 51 for the facial expressions on the fucking mask.
fight for
What
a
the hell is going on?
future, reach for the sky.
Yeah, what about the voice?
MSD
Yeah, I kind of like that.
in a
I
world
kind of like the voice as well. So I did put the female voice on top of it. You weren't a female voice on like, how the fuck can I do that? Okay, I guess I'll just put it on top of the voice.
together we come.
Yeah, 52. 51. Yeah, voice.
The stars.
I think I was trying to do reactions for the potato battery, so the return blah blah blah.
Dancing with shadows.
Fine, you're going ahead of time, okay. I wanted to give her one for hugging, you know, like hugging Chris, Paul and yeah, okay, fine, I'll just put like a cute little smile moment, I guess. Yeah, so 56 now,
for a side, the other one for crying low with Shade. Shade definitely gets one for fire. She's out time, but I'm not Shade's fucking time, but fucking
till love our journey forever ignite.
I'm not gonna William, that's because you rolled a 1. No, William, remember rule number 1 when it comes to tricky rolls. You have to do 20. If you roll a 20, then that's good. If you roll a 1, if you roll a 20, that stays. You can't do anything with it. If you roll a 1, that's double. But it was funny. It was too funny. We both agreed, like, okay, it was funny. You're 65. And now the whole, like, after the handshake, and the handshake gets really sad. You're missing one more important thing.
Division stands bold, fighting for stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays through the night. MSD's fire ignites and against the wall it stands for never hesitate. The black snakes slither, their grip tied around. No peace can be found. Warriors rising, together we're through in this the music guides despite all the criminal when she saw Joan slowly going to a taper battery, yeah, she was like, I better deactivate this. Yeah, but it was already deactivated when the half handshake was given. No, I'm talking about Mavera, no. Mavera never got the handshake. No, Crystal, like, immediately separated away. The taper battery immediately disappeared from Joan's way. Yeah, I know, I'm talking about why the place was not made up anymore, it was free. Because Mavera deactivated her stand, the second she realized that you're using stand for the tube. Yes, and she was like, that's okay, I'm deactivating it. Yeah, I mean, okay, so yeah, back to where so yeah, that we talked, we gave Amy and Vera one for that. Yes, and the whole like car battery has to go through the second we put on with myself. Yep. And also, I'm gonna give one for Crystal for this moment with Shade, like, fine, one for doing a good job acting like a fucking teenager. In this world of stands and shadows we
I'll give one for Crystal, what Shade did. Yeah, Shade was being like a mother to her, and Crystal was like,
dancing igniting the spark.
Fine, one for Shade for being an overprotective mom.
Together we rise, most facing the day, denouncing the evil.
And of course, yes, so one for her reaction, and also William, I still can't believe that happened again. You rolled in a 1 after the first one. I was like, wow, it was like 2 ones in a row. Just like 2 for fucking Crystal.
Together we stand.
So yeah, she was knocked out cold, like, good.
United
And we actually just want to hurt, you know, basically interrupt. Well, no, official question I did for her. I had to literally do this because of how bad you were. Yeah, I was like that. I had to do that one, so yeah, so she got in that one. And yeah, one for her waking her up, as well as one for being one of her new music that I made for her. Okay, fine. One for helping her. Yeah, one for helping her. So for her, it's 27 something. As for Sabrina, I'm giving her one that she put the whole thing for, you know, Crystal was going to pat her head in. Oh, yeah, fine, right. Also, we didn't do microphone situation again. Also, I don't know, everything was perfect. Everything. Yeah, okay, you can make it. Yeah, but did Steven have anything on him before he went to this situation? Huh? No. Again, I wrote it down in the beginning of the entire episode. You're lucky, Reddit didn't have a fucking hammer or she fucking would have lost that. Oh, well, we weren't allowed to bring our weapons in there anyway, anything weapon-based. Yeah, if Reddit would have fucking lost their hammer, fucking hell. It would have been lost, it would have been somewhere outside, like, yeah, and also, we wouldn't be able to use a microphone on fucking, flashlight. I rolled it back, I even said it in the, I know you can't,
already gave them the whole gist. Use your imagination on screen and the others to hold and shit, and screen's hat wouldn't be there. Use your imagination, and I also said specifically that, two reasons. One, the stand was possessing them like so it was basically a stand, but the microphone itself was basically a stand. So stands were unaffected by that part of the rule. And two, she was hypnotized to be nice to Flutterheart. So Flutterheart was free to bring her stuff, because you were nice to her. You were hypnotized. Also, I'm glad that the nice got their stuff back, so I'm going to give a there's one for Trixie for like, I'm going to explain, you guys are still hearing good, I want to explain why did Trixie have sticks. Is it just a classical weapon? Technically, she just basically told Ryan, please, I'm not using that as a weapon, I want to take it with me because it's super important. So she's not going anywhere with it, she's not going to go anywhere without it. And Ryan was like, fine, as long as you don't use it as a weapon, you can bring it. So she's the last thing. So once for her bringing, you didn't hear what I said, she brought that. Why am I rewarding her? Why for the to bring it to her to use it as a weapon. Yep, because it's super important to her. Yes, it's super important to her. This is 4 from the point. Yeah, I mean the braces they're always because they're wearing them until that. What number was Bizarre Points was Ray at? Let me go. Yes, I know, the braces. Who didn't fucking do it? I'm recording now, yes, it knows. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to give them and who knows, when you were also Trixie just getting that as well, because she also gets the bracelet and yes, and also William, who knows, it was you. No, also losing putting their stuff back in their pouches. Yeah, well, I mean, technically that pouches were unaffected, the stuff inside the pouches were. Yeah, so, I think that's 15. Fine, just do everyone. You just bring with a gun and a hat and stuff, because again, I told everyone to use their imagination. Yeah, 95. And also Navira had to get her fucking microphone and do that. Navira, 45. Sabrina, yep, 52. And
shadows a division stands bold.
And Ryan didn't actually have anything. The notes were needed. You had to bring that. If anything, the notes
like a knife through the night.
You had to let them bring the notes, those were the rules. Yeah, but if they didn't bring the notes, you would definitely would have had to get that rule. Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to punch the full note. I didn't know the middle way around. I like to shake Ryan's hand. Oh, stop his left hand. William, it deactivates the entire stand. So the user paralyzed, the stand itself would be paralyzed, aka unable to deactivate, ever. Yeah, the stand literally makes you helpless. Yeah. But yeah, and whatever, if you're watching this, if you hear where Bizarre Points really were, then there you go. Because I found lessons in there, however. Yeah, if I do listen to it again, I'll make sure that currently I will check what Bizarre Points was at, and then that'll be a comment to tell me if you watched from the end. What was Ray's result? Yeah. Turn Bizarre Points was only a mistake of clicking out of it. Yeah. If it was what you said it was, then we'll just have to change it, we'll just have to tell me on the comments and change it. The black snakes slither, their grip tied around. You'll have to add the extra to make sure that, if I hit X, no peace carry found. Yes, you just have to pay attention. That's how. Rising together. That's blah blah. And the whole like that and Twilight and Shelley and yep. The Twilight and also, yeah, Twilight Shadow. Twilight Shadow, that's not what it's just started. Right, and they're fucking Flutterheart being like, yeah, cowering in the corner. Not around the corner, you know, not even cowering in the corner, like coward. She was cowering behind the fucking sofa. Yes, but that's the reaction, so very much. There's one for her. Yeah, the reason I had to say they called Flutter shy is because she's still shy. Still shy when there's a lot of people around. Oh, then just roll against that and make her not shy. I know, she's always going to be that. That's going to be her forever. Unless she, I guarantee you that William, I know you're about to say, William and Laura, I know what you're about to say, but I'm going to use the power of the god. No, that's another thing, that's a secret personality. No, stop recording again. No, yeah, guys, shout out to the same side, but apparently her relation shit, however, I couldn't settle something we'll see in there because no, you can still, William, I said it again, you can still try when you look at this, so look your way from wherever I'm thinking about. Yeah, but apparently, she's still be shy the whole lot. Yeah, she's still be shy, but William, if she's full of whoever is around here, or God, who knows, maybe she's supposed to know somebody that's not even the characters we want her to go out with. She might fall in love with somebody else, who knows? Yeah, depending on who we actually are, so. Oh, wow, we'll just have to see, it'll be a random turn of events. Yeah. Anyway. And then the whole Scarlet reaction to fucking Glacier and hypnotizing the Glacier, like, wrong, not besides hypnotizer, he literally lied to Scarlet saying, oh, it's okay, they're fine, they're managing to stop her. Yes, it's the rainbow drug, but they're managing to beat the rainbow. No, that's too obvious a lie. Glitch is a good lie because he's very clever. He would say something that would make Scarlet want to take the I'm gonna give him what that he dared, again, I had no choice, so he was hypnotized. Yes, I'm gonna give him that 170 fucking rock, I'm fucking you're welcome. That's my fault, that's my fault. So yeah, and also the water again is fine. That reminds me. Me and you, when we do the actual game, need to remember this. I'm not going to keep it annoying, just put it in there. We need to keep remembering. Okay. It's not just my fault. I know we both do. I'm like, I'm so fault. I need to remember that rule.
We hear their call. United we'll mysterious me. Who never sees the black reach for the stars. Backing down from the fight in the night. Tale of our journey forever ignite. In the shadows, a division stands bold, fighting for stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight. A storm of warriors united against the walls we'll never hesitate. Criminal shadows, we won't bow down. Stars come the black snakes slither, the grip tied around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be found. Let the music guide us, despite all the pain. For in chaos and fear we'll break every chain. Criminal shadows, we won't back down. Fight the night, turning around. Make voices of thunder, in this wild journey we'll shine.
using that ability, the soul would never be able to reach her and never open up to her.
Yeah, because... What? It's me, gold!
Oh, wait, no, we did.
Anyway, but yeah, fine, one for that.
Yeah, let's definitely get one for that. Oh no, girl, she's definitely did a lot of girl. Sorry, ouch.
Yes, you deserve it.
You're almost gonna call me a kid, sorry.
It's technically what you did, but yeah.
In this world our
I'm sorry, I also want to give Crystal, like that moment of just interrupting fucking Navera when she was mentioning that we should all sleep together. She was literally on her way of saying that, and then Crystal's like, why are you thinking that? I was trying to say that. Shush.
igniting the spark. Together we rise, both facing the day.
You did manage to gain control of your stand, didn't you?
I mean, yes, you did, roughly. Fine, what's that? Because you would love to say that to Ray, that he actually believes that you're more control over
We'll
his
find our way down in the darkness. We hear their call. Together we stand, united we'll never fall. MSD in a world so bizarre. Together we conquer, we'll shoot for the stars. Dancing with stars.
Yeah, she never heard any singer, especially as sexual as her. And she's been singing for ages, probably battling other bands for seasons.
So blessed.
So yeah, I was just listening to it too, actually says situation here. Oh, Crystal said it. I like how Crystal, Crystal says, you can
Stars you
that's what I say.
Yeah, so yeah, fine, once in Navera told that she wants her to say that, but you have to make Crystal steal it from her.
Yeah, so, Crystal Cecilia,
mysteriously
78.
I've never seen small.
That's what I was trying to say. That's what she died.
The black snake
a lead singer in their band. I know, why?
You know what, maybe this is called the Trifle Sisters
ski.
plus Flusher, I don't know.
Oh, how about this? One of her is the Triforce Sisters.
That's too basic, I would say the Triforce Sisters...
Triforce Hearts?
Nope, again, it's called the Triforce Sisters. I will work on it, but it might happen for a while.
Yeah,
The
that's
stakes rise
for
high.
that because apparently she allows her
We
quite
fight for a
singer in their
future.
band.
We reach for the sky. MSD in a
I
world
don't
so
know if this is, I want to give this out to the sky, but that's not for different things.
I guess, yeah, you know, I just, I to draw that, I just searched it, because again, I didn't give a shit at the sky. I like how you want to, like, ooh, draw this, draw it, I like how you're going to say that.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you one for
dancing
that.
with
I like how I didn't draw that. Hey, I did the effect of it melting, like,
Yeah, let's do that one for that.
so I'll give that one to Fuck It Amy.
60,
the wild adventure.
And also, I'm really excited the one for doing the raw surfing and immediately remembering for that.
No, fine, yeah, fine. One for actually doing it without meaning to fucking add it. Because sorry guys, I'm not doing that yet. If we forget, then we're going to be punished. If we forget, we're going to be punished.
From the fight in the night, the tale of our
I'm also going to give one
journey
for finding out that that's not her manager.
Yeah, remember, the thing she did there was sing a part of the song, and the manager had to sing, like, the other part of the song. And yeah, that was the trick. If anyone knew the part for that music, of course there was a manager, the head manager was like, I hear the music all the time, really, just make that music part, it's not known yet.
Yeah, this is
So how did she hear the music? If anyone heard that music and knows the lyrics and sings directly afterwards, yep, that's the imposter.
Yep, definitely.
Still can't believe you thought it was going to be a mouse, that's how she's so bad, no?
Well, it was art, no, it was,
She sneaked, yeah, she sneaked into there like a mouse, but she would probably just kill someone and hide them.
in the shadows of division stands bold.
Oh, fine, one for being really
Fighting foes, stories of fear untold. Scarlet skies like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites red for fight.
One is our point. Nope, we're not doing double round ones. We're doing the same. Yeah, one.
Faith against all odds, dancing never hesitate.
Okay, fine, yeah, I was like, whatever, I guess. It's a good idea that, you know, we're going missions, yeah, some of us might have run crystals against still monsters, you know.
yeah, I thought it was nice that we had to fucking run the crystals.
Oh, definitely. Things that want to, everyone's going to also have crystals, some of them might work for others. Oh my god, no!
In this war,
Oh my god, Razor already got the dark tab. That would definitely place his Razor, but I fucking over the top.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, so, yeah. But like I said, you know, that's the thing, so yeah, one for that, so I want to start on the those things so far.
126. What the fuck is cell startup? So, yeah, as a whole, like, different things attached to it, like,
The black snake slither, the grip tied around. With darkness and weird, no keys can be found. Warriors rising together we'll prove in this bizarre adventure. Our spirit will rise.
But again, hypnotize doesn't control you, it just makes you have a feeling inside. But when Junko was getting so much forward, and she did want to kill people around her, like, what's going on with that? What music right? That's where I was. I didn't find out what's going on. Yeah, like the curiosity of knowing why she's not wanting to people suspected her, so you followed that one. That's why she just sits around. Oh yeah, yeah, and she's a psycho, she's a fucking, yeah. Yeah, and she got killed. Yeah, and then she's like, and then Lindsay saying like, I'm just better than you. What about Madeira, you know, when she was mentioning that she could have easily killed Ryan and Madeira like got in the way, trying to protect her brother. Yeah. That was, but I'm not going to get into that one. No, I was just talking about that because but that was untouchable. Yeah, definitely not. I feel like it was but no, that was backwards. You were talking about when Sweaterheart said something. That was after she mentioned about killing, one kill Ryan, but... Yeah, I was looking at, I hard take that because, well, that wasn't actually Sweaterheart, that was the beginning, like when she was trying to be a cop, telling him, let me get in, no, you must write this rule down. And then, like, Ryan somehow convinced the cops to not just take him and force himself in, they convinced them somehow, and be like, fine, one of them was hypnotized to mention to the other cops, like, we should just let them, okay, just be nice. The bargain, they might run away, take them. Okay, fine, and then the one that was the imposter was like, I could kill him, I could just kill him and get in there, but no, too many
dancing with danger, igniting sparks.
She definitely had the mindset of killing Ryan.
No, this is before she heard the music.
Together we rise while facing the day.
Yes, and she was like, fine, I guess we'll have to listen to the cop and say, we can't go in. Fine, we'll have to write the rule, and you'll have to let it
In the
I'm losing.
we'll find our
Let's find a way in.
Imagine.
Well, first mouse, and then kill manager, then music. Oh yeah, now back to nothing. That's what we're recording.
we
Yeah,
hear
I didn't
the
know
call.
yes, obviously, just evil. Oh yeah, that's
Together we stand. You know we'll never MSD in a world so together we come down. We'll shoot for the stars. We deal with the
Yeah, she was literally a little bit angry by saying, I wonder if that would be, MSD's fault killing somebody again. She got angry and was like, that doesn't matter. Yeah, because no function, this is just chopping off the head. Well, duh, she was powering it up the whole way through the whole super course. Yeah, that was I mean, again, it was made out of liquid, so it was like, yeah, the whole, like, secret, it was Scarlet, a secret, yeah, no, why would you want to reward her for that? I know you're happy that she's going to piss us off because she's no one's side. And also, the whole Scarlet episode, we already did that one, we already gave her that one. And then the fucking rainbow blood fucking missing reaction, and then Shadow saying, no! That's right, once that, I was like, okay, so you say you and go, I wonder who'd be more angry for the rainbow drop. And then rainbow fucking reaction to the rainbow drop. Yeah, I wonder who would be more, I wonder who would be more, no, actually, I even checked at it, like at the end, that he was jabbing his hand. He was aiming to kill. Yes, he was trying to stab his hand. He was trying to stab his hand. Yeah, I know, fucking very nice. Yeah, you know what jab is, right? Yeah, jab is fucking, like a knife between your hands, and knife and jab, jab, jab. Yeah, you just flatten your fingers, and then go jab. That's what he was doing the whole way through. Not mention, he wanted to stab turn rainbow blood into human cheese, yes. He wanted to rip him apart. Yeah, he would definitely want to make some holes in his cheese. That's why his hands and fingers were back. He couldn't get back to that. And his kicks didn't stop him. Yeah, he might have died. Yeah, I think it was the 50 immediately stopping him before she fucking loses him. Yeah, because he would have died through the blood loss. If he carried on, he would have lost his arms and died. So 47. But I was thinking he went for the whole creative eye effect on fucking, after the handshake. Yeah, that's the blood loss thing. When you say creepy, like, that's just the handshake being normal and acting like a normal looking thing. This is when it wants to kill someone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not fucking right. So that and done. I'm not gonna give the fucking whole creative wall a fucking raven training. Yes, why did you do that? Oh, you did. This was cool shit. I had to do that because I'm not gonna give the and change the whole reaction say, you were the one who erased my daughter's memories. I mean, I would give one for Steven for doing that cool drawing of me, hiding, because then Shades couldn't see this time. Yeah, I still think that on Shades, obviously. Yeah. No, what about the droid? Yeah, fine, reaction cool. But what about what I did there? Everyone shake.
In the shadows of vision stands bold, fighting for stories of fear untold. Scarlet's gaze like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight.
Okay, yeah, I was asking you. They were working for them to come door and, wow, 10 minutes away, but right to that. Yeah, I'll give it to some others, because, yeah, the rest of the rest did show us a little bit at the end, but, well, so yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Criminal shadows.
And guys, you also want to tell me why you're the same color as the necklace and blah, blah, blah. They'll tell you their names in there, so they can help you. Yep, they'll definitely have it. You know, Scarlet will probably demand it somehow. But no, it's not like that, look.
Stand up and fight in this war.
Yeah, and a whole lot to do, and one for that. And, sorry, let me say here. I like how the part where the shadow says that he wants something to us. Oh, fine, I like how angry it sounds at the front. It sounds very good and angry. Yeah,
The blacks slither their grips out
I know how you were talking about that. Well, Ray was just going out. Nobody was trying to stop him. Nobody realized that Ray, on the handshake, was literally breaking apart, trying to kill him. Well, they were angry. I know, at least the fucking girl didn't prick as much. Yeah, but Ray, the scar from that shadow. Not the shadow. Shadow. If you did it again, what's the video?
Let the music guide us, despite all the pain. Soaring chaos and fear, break every chain.
I mean, you're fine, well, fine. I will give that one way too, for that. Yes.
We
Oh, go away with that. Oh, fine.
rise, the man will turn it around.
And also, Star Heart, yeah, because what do you want from me? I mean, that's natural, no, that's natural. She's just freaking out, because I'm not her first time seeing this, probably good. It's working out, I'm looking at this, and also guys, there's one thing about this thing. I think didn't deactivate, if Rainbow didn't deactivate the whole looking into the eyes thing, because look at that Rainbow drop. You should see color in Rainbow drop your eyes. If anybody looked at those eyes, it would be affected immediately. Rainbow speaks, well, technically, again, when I came to visit, I deactivated all my those actions, and I just went to visit. Yeah, if you didn't think about that, we would have done a whole lot of shit immediately. Yes, I know, but I deactivated, so this takes us very good. Yeah, so I'm going to do one for thinking Steven, so I need to do that. That was me! Yeah, but it's no, but it's still Steven. Yes, but I thought that. Yes, I know, I'm Steven too, but still, it's me, Rainbow drop. I did that. He's not the end. So yeah, you're going to do that one. Good, okay, yes, me, Rainbow drop, because I even charged that one. Let's see, I should battle for what was next to Ray, so I'm going to Ray. Okay, Ray, where you are. Now, 91. From 90. Yes. And also,
In this world of stands and shadows we embark, dancing with danger, igniting the spark. Together we rise while facing the day,
I will listen to you, why don't you just get rid of this thing now? Fine, yeah, it's pretty
denouncing the evil, we'll find our way. Down in the dark, we hear their call. Together we stand, united we'll never fall.
Yes, obviously. Right, I don't know why I'm doing that, but no one's trusted Dylan. Yes, I'm not going to do that. No one wants to raise it. Yes, no, this is us fucking bringing back some of these guys. Yes, that's kind of done.
Together we
Look at you, look at you. I'm still gonna hate you about what happened. Yes, I know, whatever. I will give that to,
dancing with shadows, we do it the light.
Yeah, look at that. And also the whole thing, the ring of light making the whole evil hypnotized the whole life situation, I'm going to say reward. I was just basically telling the rules of the game for Flutter to focus on, giving her, like, a mission. And also make sure that she avoids Damien for all that one's natural. No one's that one. That one's pretty damn obvious. Even Philip and Charlotte ends up mentioning about that. But yeah, no, those two, no. Yes, I already know. You don't need to work for that shit. That's obvious. And then the whole, like, fucking mania, fucking directing the guys, Steven, Michigan. Yes, most of you were talking to me. I was like, rule number one. I'm in charge. Don't fucking talk to me. Yeah, it was funny though. It was nice. I kept it. Steven was like, I should just get rid of these so, stick in more room. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be charged for everything if I show up. If you dare fucking make me show up, I'm gonna fucking be the
Never seem
yeah,
small.
so I'll give it one for those funny moments. Fine. One for that technique you use it. Fine, give that to you, William. Where do you want that? Okay then.
Plotting their schemes. The black walls looking, haunting our dream.
The player who was basically, who was the lowest. No, it's shut up on the episode. I said you can only do it on purpose, shut up on the
The
episode.
stakes rise high. We fight for a future, we reach reach for the sky.
Wait, what? Hang on, no, I didn't say that. I always said that when I was trying to kill him. Yeah, but I don't know what Ray said here.
Open side. Together we conquer. We'll shoot
And also, Ray for making
for the
reactions.
stars.
I'm kind of rewarded for short. Okay, that's not big enough. I think when Rainbow does the PNC here, maybe you guys can let me know when it comes to Rainbow does the PNC here if you felt that way. Because, you gave me a book that kind of forced me to just shut it in my face. I'm not saying anything, I'm just telling you it's up to them if they think I'm being sincere. Well, anyway.
Never backing
Yeah,
down
and
from
he
the
also
fight
Ray
in the
saying,
night.
Ray just saying sorry, but then Ray said, sorry, you know, when it comes to all of it. Yeah, that was more better, that one, yes, what?
Ignite.
Yeah, that was a better reward than the other one. Next two, from my email. Yes. I'm sure that's there, I don't know.
In the shadows, the division stands alone. Fighting for stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night.
Why is this bitch hot? But she goes to the evil and I hate her, but she also funny.
ready for the fight.
It's like, I guess we're gonna let Amy. Because she's a reference to literally Rico from London Opera as well.
Stands for never hesitate.
I'm not gonna see what this part yet.
Criminal shadows, we won't back down. Scarlet's command will turn it around.
Yeah, I like how the reactions of Scarlet was just
Stand up and fight.
but obviously that's part of those to be like, oh, you know me well. Yeah, she's getting more and more angry, like, she always knows how to stand them. Yep. And as for Shadow says, you better get out of here, Rainbow, we have something else to talk about, mostly not too much. So also, interesting, you heard me from, you wanted to add me saying, oh yeah, your fast name told me that it wouldn't matter because it didn't work on me, so that's the case for the shit about your full threat. But I was like, no, obviously. Yeah, I was good acting, but I was just like, I'm also gonna get one for you for the creative voice of my demons after this one. I'm not sure if it was, but I was struggling, I was like, this is good enough for him?
Darkness they wield, no keys carry
Thanks for that,
found.
from the 7. Yeah, no, they should go to the shadow, then, yeah, go to the shadow, that's it, yeah.
Rising
And then the whole line of record, and then they say goodbye to her and all that stuff. Yep, for the pain in the head. And then that's it, yeah, the
Let the music guide us. Just fight
yeah, obviously, but not remorseful enough, but it's pretty obvious.
on
Not
chaos and
remorseful enough.
fear will
And
break
then the whole line of record, the whole thing with the arm, and the hand, and stuff like that.
criminal
And then Shadow saying, that it's a bit of an illusion. Yeah, fine, I didn't like that. I was like, well, you can just figure out. Hey, it's the guy who has that fan. Yeah, but I also mentioned that you can make his own illusions. Yeah, again, I was too much. I didn't want to shit for Shadow because you guys know what my ability is, no problem. So yeah, I could have should have been on that. Yeah, even that Shadow was 100% wrong. That was the real deal. Yeah. So he definitely said it was the real deal. And he was correcting me, like, oh, nope, I'm dosing up. Get me to him and those who correct you, that's definitely the real deal. Hang on. Let me see what the part is. And then the whole sort of hard thing, why don't we let people things go? So fine, once we'll start having an idea of letting her go with the hypnotizing business, which yeah, that would come in handy, and if she was like three times in a row, something might happen. Yeah, Bessie 3, Brian, Bessie 4. But hey, it's a good thing, that's the thing. I'll point this out right now to the viewers. You guys already know that Hypnotic Stand is an automatic pony stand, and its range is pretty big. So the ones that are already out doing their own things, they're not affected by hypnotizing. The only way they can be affected by hypnotized is if they come back to the user, go inside of the user, and come out. So the ones that are currently out causing mayhem and stuff, they're unaffected. Yeah. But if you go back to Juco, they're not affected. Yeah, they're affected. But yeah, the other ones that are staying put doing the rest of the other missions, yeah, they're unaffected. Yep. Oh, and some of them are going to get popped, so they're going to get really affected.
dancing danger, igniting
Yeah, we
the
go back into
sky.
her. Like, oh, well, back to me. Yeah, back to me making more. Yep. More that one.
Together we rise, force facing the
But yeah,
day.
I'm also going to give her a heart for immediately re-hypnotizing her between others. Yeah, the hypnotized bad one. Hold on, this moment. No, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Hold on, fine, whatever. That was a good part of the stand. Like, freedom from the evil one, because no joke, Lillian, if we left her, if we let her alone, she's fine. Rainbow tried to be able to pull the string from her. Yeah, that's the last thing.
Together we stand,
Yeah, I could make her shit happen.
united we'll never
Yeah, make her fucking feel Ray. So it's good to know this. Because remember who else is affected by that? Yep, I always done that 100%. If you guys have been watching the Rainbow, if you've been watching the Wheels in the Bus, you've been watching the Wheels in the Bus episode, you know that the fucking Rainbow by Ray immediately already. And the Rainbow Circle 100, and the Rainbow Race. And the Rainbow Circle 100% tried to get her to shake hands with things.
dancing with
We did quite a bit. It's not nice.
we
also another person that apparently that Ray is also getting infected as well. Did we ever infect Ray?
No. Actually, no, we haven't yet. We were going through that in the media.
There's also, if Marie doesn't get infected, Knuckles and Randy get infected by Ray, it could have also infected her.
No, I'm not going to do that. Any new characters you make, they'll just have to come to him or like shake hands with him or whatever. Because you're also scared of it. I don't mind you being scared of it because it is a creepy power and I want you to be all creeped out by it. Yeah. But yeah, ultimately I do want Marine. Remember, I need Marine to be infected at some point in the near future.
Why do they have kind of
Yeah, she's a terrible now. Oh, look at your eyes. And then you passed that a little bit. No, wait, actually, not you passed that. Okay. That might be a mixture. Again, Ray himself wants you to shake your hand. Actually, you shake hands with him. Anyway, moving on. Nice left, right. Be right back. Hi guys, my internet went yesterday. The constant is switched off, so I have to do it like this now. I forgot, honestly. But regardless, where were we? There, and then Rainbow was done this, that, and the other, but now back to rewarding bizarre points.
With every encounter, the stakes
No, that
rise.
won't be rewarding. She was like, okay, fine, go right ahead and let's see.
We fight for a future. We reach
But what about remember when she was like, you went kind of ahead, remember when she was like, oh, I was wondering what that disgusting noise was in my head about? She was like, stabbing into it. Hey, make it off. What do you mean? We can just give her the fucking sweater. Did I say her? I said, hey, what about that moment when Fluffy when she was like stabbing herself and you were like, oh, well, guess who's...
dancing with shadows.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. We won't people that did do it, which was Crystal, and Singers.
Never backing down from
Yeah.
the fire.
Watch it properly a little bit, because you also mentioned White Girls.
Feel of our journey forever ignites.
What do you mean? I'm confused. What? Then I'll call you. Problem solved. I thought you wanted to speak to them, that's how I can do it.
Shadows of division stands gold. Fighting foes, stories of fear untold.
Green and also...
Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites dreadful fight. A storm of colors igniting our faith. Against the wild storms we'll never hesitate. Criminal shadows, we won't die down. Scarlet's command will turn it around. With voices of thunder, we'll stand up and
Yeah, we already rewarded for the angry on the we already rewarded for that.
journey will shine ever bright.
That's all I'm hoping. Yep, calming everyone down. Fine, once I heard managing to calm Ray, we rolled for that, guys. Because Ray, we have to be more than just hypnotized to calm him down. He's angry.
Snakes slither, their grip tied around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be found. But we're warriors rising, together we're through. In this bizarre friendship,
But if you heard the music, it was nice to see now.
let the music guide us despite all the pain.
Well, I mean, in the show that we're in, he's got a singer, yeah.
Fear will break every chain. Criminal shadows, we won't back down. Scarlet's command will turn it around.
Yeah, no reward for him. You dare you just stand on Scarlet? Do you want to die? So we're saying anger, I just made her say it like nice and calm, like, really, you want to use your stand? You want to use your stand on me, huh? No, Scar wasn't angry, she was just saying it in a really quick... She like, yeah. If Scarlet, I'll still make her do a brains roll, but she could try to roll, like, everyone's, like, fast. You know, there's three people that connects to, like, three scratches of some sort. Scar, Alpha, and now Flutter. If Scarlet does a good job with her brains roll or whatever I might do, she might try to make her use her stand on three people and then try to learn something about the vanilla verdict. Yes, anyway, yeah, I was already fucking spoiling it here on the rewards points, Steven. You know what to do there.
In this world the stars shadows me in dark, dancing with danger, igniting the spark. Together we rise, both facing the day.
Yep, that's actually one up there, because he was jabbing, not punching.
Denouncing the evil.
It's quite easy, just move to the right so you can use the certain boost dice. It's literally there. But anyway, yes, it's funny, so yeah, I guess one for right for broken finger.
Down in the darkness,
And Shelly's one for Shelly's protection.
we hear their call. Together we stand,
Yes.
united we'll never fall. MSD in one soul dissolve. Together we conquer, we'll shoot for the stars.
You missed one more thing. Remember when one of the characters said, "There's a kid here. I'm not a kid."
We deal with the light, a wild adventure, both scared and so glad.
Yep, one for Christmas credit and one for Crystal, I guess.
Its fierce gaze, a protector of all,
I mean, yeah, you had to. So yeah, we're fine. One for that.
a mysterious leader.
Yeah, she's well, again, you said her name wrong. What's her heart? Bayashi Shine. She's like,
The black snake slither, plotting their schemes. The black moon's lurking, haunting our dreams. With every encounter,
yes, I mean, yeah, I decided that because you can't actually do that and it's not clean for a long time, but it's gonna hurt still a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that one for Tracy.
we fight for a future, reach for the sky. MSD in
No, she touched the toy shy and made her that she could use the stamp. Yeah, for her to double thing.
together we
That's up in the ground. I think that's like close to the end. What the fuck?
dancing with shadows. We deal with the
I know I was trying to tell you, but you're doing something.
wild adventure, both scared and so glad.
I was trying to tell you. Well, anyway, so at least we're back on the
Never
for now.
backing down from the fight in the
Oh,
night.
Jesus.
The tale of our journey forever ignite.
Yeah, what is it? She's not that dumb. She's fine. What's the blushy face of mentioning that? Because she was a blushy face. 130.
In the shadows, a division stands bold, fighting foes, stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight. A storm of colors igniting our faith. Against the wild stands will never hesitate. Criminal shadows, we won't back down. Scarlet's come The black snake slither, their grip tied around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be found. But the warriors rising together. The music will break every chain. Criminal In this world of stands and shadows we embark, dancing with danger, igniting the spark. Together we rise, both facing the day, denouncing the evil, we'll find our way. Down in the darkness, we hear their call.
No, you should trust us that we will defend you.
Together we
stand,
united we'll never fall. MSD in a world so bizarre. Together we come.
You already know what star the play is doing alcohol, bringing her as a member. That would have been no. And the mission was already obvious. We were going to take them with us. Unfortunately, we had to.
Dancing with shadows, we deal with the night. A wild adventure, so blue. Scarlet's fierce gaze, a protector of all.
She wished that she was there because she's so laughing like children. Yeah, she was great.
Seriously,
Honestly, she was because she would also have been targeted by the data because she would have been known somehow about her past. And she would have been made as well. She would have been made to the leader. Yep, well, not leader again. That wasn't the leader. That was the totally crazy. Yep, it wasn't actually the leader. It was just a big fat man. That was not what that means. We're not going to say it. Fucking hell, really? You have to find it out for yourself. Yeah, what the fuck? One from the city. I was lucky that she wasn't there at the end of the night. Yep, that's why I made her cross country because that whole city was under control.
the stakes rise high. We fight for a future. We reach for the sky. Never backing down from the fight.
And then Mum was like, I see them, and I'm like, don't worry about that, just normal injury from, it's just normal, it's okay. It's like, no, yeah, sure. The 3 scratches, three scratches. Totally from an accident or building. Yeah, there's one thing about Scar's scar, he only has like, I think it was like 1 scar on his arm. Yep,
A storm of colors igniting our faith against the white stands we'll never hesitate.
The whole shebang. Yeah. I don't like how the last one It's a half-broken mask. Yeah, but it's a mannequin mask. Look up a mannequin mask and try to break it in half without. I know, but the weight looks usually, the weight looks the same. You never played it again? No, I'm saying it's, no, I'm saying it's a sort of alien head. Look at the head of it. It's a alien head. That's what I mean. Hang on, let me see if it's cut a little bit, because again, I couldn't like properly show the whole mask here.
The black snakes slither, their grip tied around. With darkness they will, no peace can be found.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that right here. Yeah, well, you can think that, but again, when it's on someone's face, it's another mask.
The music guide us
you get what the pictures were saying, right? Like, they had arguments, you know, the mother and father had arguments, and the child could stop fighting. I don't know how it's going to happen.
criminal shine. We won't back down, fight and turn it around. Make voices of thunder, we'll stand up and fight. In this world of stands and shadows we embark, dancing with danger, igniting the spark. Together we rise, first facing the day, denouncing the evil, we'll find out. Down in the darkness, we hear them call. Together we stand, united we'll never fall. MSD, it walks over us all. Together we dancing with shadows.
Oh my god, okay.
We dance skin so blood.
Again, yes, we got it. I know, blah, blah. We sent it somewhere, blah, blah.
Its fierce gaze, a protector of all. A mysterious leader who never seems small. The black snakes slither, plotting their scheme. The black moon.
Oh, well, it reminds me, when the proper turn into a flippin' pig, you have no idea how, like, goddamn, she was maybe, like, get her revenge then and there and lick her all over and do stuff on her. But she was also, I guess, the guy that has, Amy's also worried about this whole process.
The stakes rise high. We fight for a future. We reach for the sky. MSD in the world so bizarre. Together we conquer. We'll shoot for the stars. Dancing with shadows. Wild adventure, both scared and so glad.
Also, that's all the HUDs. And also,
Never backing down from the fighting. Tale of our journey through the night.
Amy, how dare you? When it comes to someone being heartbroken or sad, she knows how to dim it down a little. She did it for flippin' Lindsay. Hang on, let me, listen to this.
Vision stands bold, fighting foes, stories of fear. Starlit days like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight. Against the odds, stands for
She's not that dumb, she knows when to get through. We saw her pass, like plain as day, like, oh, okay, yeah, out, I go faster. Fine, one up to 60 for revealing that she gets playing with current light. Let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, so I think it was a mother of the two. No, fine, one for us.
The black snakes slither, their grip tied around. With darkness they wield, no peace can be found. But the warriors rising, together we're through. In this bizarre adventure, our spirit
Again, no, I'm gonna do that. She already said that she's well aware that her mother would do that.
all the pain. For in chaos and fear will break every chain. Criminal shadows, we won't back down. Slice the
Fine, one phrase for her to say.
turn it around.
Oh, I also think it's the key thing because they might come back somewhere.
Stand up and fight in this wild
I'm never, William, there's not a world that I'm gonna make her a fighter. She's gonna always be like,
in this world our stands and shadows we embark, dancing with danger, igniting the spark. Together we rise, both facing the day, denouncing the evil, we'll find our way. Down in the darkness, we hear the call. Together we stand, united we'll never fall. MSD, it'll rise us all. Together we come down, we'll shoot for the stars. Dancing the shadows, we Starlet's fierce gaze, a protector of all. A mysterious leader who never seems. The black snake moves our dreams.
137.
With every encounter, the stakes rise high. We fight for a future, we reach for the sky. MSD, the world soul inside.
She did, but even when she was evil, it's basically just the same
Together
thing.
we come,
Shoot for
the stars. Dancing with
And
shadows.
also I'm going to give one for the singers for joining the song.
No, they did it somewhere around here. And yes, I know, guys, it says hypnosis, so it says hypnosis. But what about?
And for the 7. We're almost coming close to the end now.
Yes, and I know it says hypnosis,
Never
but
backing
hypnosis,
down
same
from
thing.
the fight in the night. The tale of our journey forever ignites.
So once you hear Mother and the arm and you want them to say it.
Something for Barbara.
Or say again, you can't broke out there.
56 for Nadira, 60 for Bob and Sabrina, and 13 for Barbara.
Okay.
And Crystal for saying that that was a good thing.
Okay, fine, yeah, run. We'll do it.
And 4. And what's the one for Fire Heart for hearing?
No, already allowed it once. She already did once. I'm not allowing multiple
In the
times.
shadows, the
Oh, yeah, fine. One for her
division
because she was happy that she,
stands
like, got people like her.
fighting for stories of
And for
fear
not singing for the fan,
untold.
singing for her original voice.
I mean, again, she is singing her
Scarlet
original voice.
stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites, ready for the fight. Colors ignite all flames. Criminal shadow.
Yeah, they know Amy. They want
We
you. They love Amy a lot.
back down, scarlet command.
Hoping they're not what?
With
That's not Luca.
watching
Watching listen to it. Again, just, you guys.
wild journey will shine ever bright.
I don't know why you keep assuming that imposter fan came back. Oh, the song also said never come back to Star Beach.
Yeah, the community says also out of space. I don't know who said that.
Yeah, it's the soldier.
The black
It's not Luca. I don't know why you keep thinking that.
I thought it was Luca.
She wasn't allowed to come back to the song.
darkness
Oh, so
and
soldier.
we'll
So,
no
yeah,
peace carry frown.
Yeah, fine. It goes to Spreader because that soldier was slightly hypnotized.
The soul adventure.
I just said it there.
Let the music guide us, despite all the pain. Foreign chaos and fear will break every chain.
I'm trying to think why you thought it was Luca again after like Dory.
Criminal
Because one of the soldiers could have been super fast.
Even the part of the song says never come back to Star Beach.
finds the man.
Meaning that she's never allowed to even touch Star Beach ever.
Yeah, but you remember, the other imposters are not
Oh yeah, okay, okay, now I understand why you think that. That's normal cost. If that was the imposter in Soldier, that's the imposter would be instrument. Like the fire? Yeah. Yeah, reason is about that, they have a car behind or no, I think we'll execute them.
I'm gonna give that one to Fire Heart because the soldiers couldn't leave a car behind.
I mean, no, you just mean myself for the thing. Then you'll hear what Flutter Heart says and what happened. You didn't know what Flutter Heart said.
So, the soldier needed to get one for the soldiers, for the whole thing about the whole thing about the women against and the open fire, and then the whole like the car, and also kind of the scenic route.
Yeah, fine, it all goes to Flutter because she made that soldier listen.
Yeah, somebody from the
Because there were two songs that were sung, or what they heard.
yep, and also saying that how cruel she could be about the base and
I'm not giving him one for that. That was cruel and mean. Yeah, I'll give her one for that. Say something so hurtful to
In
Scarlet.
this world
Yeah,
our stands and shadows we embark,
Let me listen to this part after the whole soldiers disappeared.
dancing with danger, igniting the spark.
Yeah, also it's all about saying that Sam didn't
We
make someone listen.
rise for
Yeah, she was thinking
facing
about
the
how, not in like
day,
fights and bad missions and like 100
denouncing the evil. We'll find our way down in the darkness.
Yeah, it's saying like,
We hear their
but they need it around,
Together we stand, united we'll never fall. MSD in a world of desire.
Yeah, like
Dancing with shadows, we deal with the night. A wild adventure, both scared and so blood.
I also started pointing out that something happened to the soldier's face, and Shadow saying that he could have been the imposter bitch.
After I explain what happened. Fine, one correct.
Yeah, Shadow for saying that. 64. Took the Scarlet for saying that as well.
So what is Scarlet saying?
For making that the face is done up.
Yeah, that was obvious. You literally said it out loud.
A protector of all, a mysterious leader who never seemed small. The black snake slither,
Amy also saying that the boss of the soldiers could have been the imposter as well.
You, Shadow was the first one to say that. I didn't know Amy was. I thought Amy, yeah.
the black moon's lurking, haunting our dreams.
Continuing on.
With every encounter,
And then Shadow going,
the stakes rise
It
high.
was okay, but meh.
We
Yeah,
fight
that was
for a
okay.
future, we reach for the sky. MSD in a world so
and now here comes the part when I'm doing the shouting of the Black Wolf.
together we conquer.
Yeah, I like the part where you ignore when it said things about what the boss is saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the first thing you used to do is like, hey, look, it's fucking Chico, this whole
Dancing with
thing.
shadows,
Yes, I only to do that one for doing that. The rest of them also took a picture of the river or anything.
Okay, yeah, fine, what? That's the first part, yeah.
Yeah, one, 71.
adventure,
And let me get more.
scared and so
I put a bomb in there and blow it all up. And
Yes, but oops, you didn't.
never backing down from the fight in the night.
why did you not do it anyway?
Our journey forever ignites.
That's not this part.
You're almost gonna do one, so I'm very happy with the boss, and also your little monsoon. Like, yes,
I'm gonna give that to Shadow.
okay.
65. Yes, 64. Let me continue watching because also, you're still wondering what that stand could be. Everybody, you could be wondering what that stand is from the boss. What could that stand be?
In the shadows, a division stands bold. Stories of fear untold. Scarlet stays like a knife through the night. MSD's fire ignites red for fire.
What's yours? Keep on the
Storm of colors igniting our faith.
And then the whole thing
Against the white stands will never hesitate.
I'll give you one for the one to make the
Criminal shadows, we won't back down. Scarlet's command will turn it around. With voices of thunder, we'll stand up and fight in this wild
Also, Steven,
journey. We'll shine.
I don't know why you didn't show him with his glasses. I don't know why you showed him with his
okay, I remember what you had planned. I wanted to show his... Alright, you guys watch this one, you know we're gonna get spoiled. What we might be doing about the whole rainbow stuff business. You won't be seeing his eyes normal when I'm talking to him. Because you're going to drug him up. He's not drugged up yet. He's waiting to get all of his defense ready, and then the fight is slowly happening. He is super drugged up.
Yeah, I don't like how you did the normal eye thing, because that doesn't mean
That'll be the last time we see it. This is what I'm talking about. That would be the last time we see it.
that's why his glasses are covering his eyes.
Yeah, we kept them for some reason. He just wanted to show his normal eyes because it would be the last time we see it.
Despite all the pain, throwing chaos and fear will break every chain. Criminal shadows, we won't back down. Scarlet's command will turn it around.
Oh, yeah, it's roughly cute. I was like, for some reason, I was just gonna make them already be shown. I'm like, wait, no, I just said robots. Yeah, I didn't show spoilers.
I'm gonna give that one to, Shadow.
So fine, whatever, settle.
And guys, you wanna know who that one is?
Find out in the next part.
Yes, you can watch it, you'll find out in the next part.
Not part, next part.
And yeah, some amazing star with not on or not.
It's kind of stupid that I don't...
Nazar Amulet Scarlet Morris Black B39 SP 1017 1000S July 23rd 825 Handshake 1D6 star 1 Scar B79 May 25 A24 Balloon Number 19 Handshake. Shelly B86S August 22 A24 Handshake. Applejack B66W February 14 A24. Charlotte B56T October 23 A30. Garen B12M December 1 A16 Handshake Wilted Flower 9H40. Shadow B16 Handshake March 11 A21 Star 11D6. Twilight B35 Handshake May 18 A21 No Entry 1. Lindsay B99 Handshake July 17 A22. Ray B95 A22 Lion. Trixie B59 Handshake July 28 A21 D6 Yo-Yo 1. Millie B37 Handshake June 26 A21 1D6. Alpha B28 Bomb High Voltage 2D6 if 10 or up arrow anti-clockwise arrows 1T March 5th A25 Handshake 1D6. Marine B67 August 10th A23 Giraffe. Silver B39 June 28 A21. Blaze B27 Fire 282 1000ths February 20th Dog Face A21 1D4 Dragon. Dylan B40 Handshake February 15th A21. Mod B20 December 13th A23 Elephant 1D4. Shield Rivet B43 July 20th A21 Handshake. Ratchet B35 July 20th A21 FKL. Spike B27 April 10th A24 Ice. Barbara BTB30 May 14th A25 Handshake. Natsu B38 February 26th A26 Dragon 5. Carol Blackheart B23 February 2nd A40 plus 1D6 plus 1 1D6. Mary B24 July 22nd A8. Wright B11 September 21st A40. James Blackheart B34 October 22nd A46. TM Frisky B22 July 27th A46. TD Graham B11 December 24th A50. TB Shining Armor B25 July 30th A22 Handshake. TS Cadence B22 October 24th A23. Amy B67 October 6th A23 Handshake Mouse. Stephen B4 August 30th A23 1D6. Terry B57 November 2nd A24 Handshake. Nivira B56 November 21st A24 Handshake. Sabrina B60 October 31st A19 Handshake. Barbara FHB 37 November 14th A20 Handshake. Zane B46 Handshake December 28th A24. Ryan B48 April 14th A25. Holly B24 August 27th A24 61. Andrew B17 February 22nd A23 61. Snowy B74 A22 January 6th R25 Handshake. Cream B35 A21 February 15th R15. Mr. O Heathcliff B32 October 21st A30. Styx B58 June 25th A23 Handshake 19. Maylene WB30 July 28th A40. Shades B4 March 11th A21 Handshake 1D6. Jason SB32A23 Handshake May 16th. Crystal B34A16 Handshake July 26th No entry 1. Rain B51A20 April 19th. W-Dog B8A. C the 3rd or the 5th of August 25. Bob Gold B26A8 March 20th. Sarah B0822 June 2nd 1D6. Saw B45A56 August 6th. Futaba B71 BF3A16 Boy. Caroline CB30A60. Knuckles B31A30. Luke B27A26. G Pair B35A67. Flutter HB71 Handshake A the 31st of December 25. Daisy B19A21. RCB6. Arachnid B14A24. D1D6.